at Coletco. It is Saturday, April 4th, 2026. We are rolling. And we are ready to go. And I tell you this, when you're on and watching, be sure and let me know. Be sure and let me know. Let's go turn off the music, get that first crate. I got to move all this. Looks like we need a big cleaning on Sunday. John's going to come looking for that in a minute. Okay, got it. All righty. Here we go. Saturday in the park. I believe it was the 4th of July. One sweet dream. Ding, 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 ticka, ticka, ding, 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 ding. Right. Here we go. Here we go. I would like someone to code me up some chocolate chip cookies. I want the AI for the best chocolate chip cookie recipe ever. And then we're going to patent it and we're going to call it John's Cookies. John's Cookies. All right, Jake, I'm James Bond right now. I'm going to change over to Grinch. All right, we're going to be Grinch for a while. Well, the Grinch is having him a monster right now. So if I want to go back to 3, Jake, how easy is it? Okay.
So first you turn off. These are on-off buttons.
Okay.
And when you press off, it just goes to normal chat.
Okay.
You have to turn one off to turn the other one on.
Okay.
So off.
All right.
On.
That's it.
Yeah.
So I mess up when I turn both of them on at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's make sure they're working.
And then you go over here. It's still showing 4. So they can't do D or whatever. This button.
Yeah.
We'll switch it from 3 to 4 to 3.
Okay. I think I'm going to keep 3 up there tonight because I'm always tempted to run a 4th, and I need to focus on the crates tonight.
I made it a little smaller for 3.
Yeah.
So.
Gotcha. Wow. All right. Round of applause to everybody. First for Jill, then John, then Jack, then Jake. Can we hire somebody else with a name Jay? John, Jay, just literally somebody named Jay. Okay. All right. Need some more variety in crates. Well, you're probably not watching the last part of the show. That's when I've been marking all the variety stuff. And you've probably been missing Patrick's crates. I marked, and there's sometimes our inventory leans towards metal. I'd say it leans definitely towards metal right now until we buy more. You can't sign out. You got to be here. If you're not on and off for 8 hours, you're missing out, man. especially between Central Time, between 11 and 1. That's when we've been selling the most new arrivals. All righty. Let's get ready, folks. I'm ready if you're ready. I'm ready if you're ready. John LeBeatty wants an Allison Chains light. First sell of the night, so to John LeBeatty. But Vlado check, I'll take care of you. My goal is to make everybody as happy as possible. Just like I'm. First sell of the night, so to John LeBeatty. Allison Chains light. Thank you. We're down to 1. All right. Thank you, John LeBeatty. That's so to you. Allison Chains light, done. Let's go get that first crate. These are no bids. What exactly is this? Oh, yeah, this is the stuff I marked. We'll go through this. Let me transfer the no bids. Most people want, it seems like most people want pre-owned reissues. I mean, I feel like if someone's like, Chad, what's your best seller? I'm going to say new vinyl pre-owned. Like that's, or what does most people look for? I'm going to say new vinyl pre-owned. Like instead of a sealed Megadeth for $39.99, an open Megadeth for $29.99. Or instead of a sealed Red Hot Chili Peppers for $39.99, an opened Red Hot Chili Peppers for $29.99. So if we can find somebody's collection where they have a bunch of pre-owned stuff, that's what most people, I feel like if I could buy a collection every day, I'd want to buy modern pre-owned stuff. Because it is usually the easiest to sell, the easiest to price, and most people decide they want those. And most for my, we got some classic rock. We got Kiss, Led Zeppelin, Rolling Stones. You know, we got Yes up for pre-order. Unfortunately, metal's the most collectible genre. Thank you, Jack. Both Allison Chains lights are the same, yes. For those that not really into metal, you're at a disadvantage because metal is the most collectible genre. So it's just a big disadvantage. And then some people like, I don't like Beatles, I don't like Kiss. And I'm like, okay, you're at a huge disadvantage because the next 2 most collectible bands are Beatles and Kiss. So as a collectibles dealer, we're going to have a lot of metal, and a lot of Beatles, and a lot of Kiss. That's probably the biggest part of the market right now. All right, let's go get this first crate. Here we go. And then most other bands that people might into, I was like, well, they only have like 7 records. There's only so much, you know. Here we go. Let's go through this crate here. I think this was the last of the crate we went through last night. Just see what we got here. And let's do it. Purple rain, purple rain. Unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, metal's the most collectible. Some people's like, what? That's why I'm here, Chad. Easter Bunny. I'm the Grinch instead. We don't have an Easter Bunny one. All right. Here we go. Let's open this up. Jake's got me 3 slots. So all the lot boxes, I'm going to clear those off the table first. I need to send a text message right quick. So we're down to, all right, before I get auction started, Zach Andrews wants an Iron Maiden light. Thank you. That's what I was about to do. I was about to show you all the lights we have in stock so we can get some sold. That was one of the last things I did last night. So everything you see on the table is available for sale. We just sold an Allison Chains. We just sold an Iron Maiden. Thank you, thank you. And then first thing we're going to do here, so all these are $59.99. We've got, of course, Cannibal Corpse, and we've got Kiss, These are $59.99. They light up and change colors like you see Pink Floyd doing back there. So we got Cannibal Corpse and Kiss. There's 2 options. I've got Alice in Chains. We just sold 1. There's 1 left. I got Randy Rhoads. I sold several. I think John Durden bought 14 of them. I'm not joking. I think he bought 14. He can confirm that. I think he bought 14 Randy Rhoads lights. He's kind of a fan. Alice in Chains. You see the Rolling Stones here. Here's the Rolling Stones. I've got 2 of those in stock right now. 2 Rolling Stones lights. And then you see Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Led Zeppelin, King Diamond, Pantera. Several Cannibal Corpse still. I think I've got 3 of those. 2 Rolling Stones. Alice in Chains, Ozzy. And then Metallica, Pantera. And I'll leave the rest of those back there, okay? And I think that's at least 1 of everything. And then I've got another wait list going. And we're sold out of a bunch, Beatles, and there's some we're sold out of. And there's wait list. And then we got a bunch on pre-order. They should be in this week. Okay? All right. Let's get started. Okay, so what was this crate here? All right, I don't know what that is. And here we go. I don't want to talk about you anymore. Here we go. Black Sabbath, 7th SAR. Black Sabbath is a 1986 Canadian OG. It's in VG condition, and it's going to go up for a $15 start. Black Sabbath, 7th star. That's now up for bid. $15 start. That's in slot number A. $15 start, slot number A. Black Sabbath, 7th star. That's now up for bid. Next auction is going to go up right now in slot number B. We got a lot of stuff around here to sell. Holy cow, look at all this. And John's delivered 6 crates, John, is that right? 5.
Almost 6.
Almost 6. Good enough. I've only got 300 more vintage LPs to go through. Back here behind me. Yep. In the middle is Traffic, which is Dear Mr. Fantasy. And Traffic is a 180-gram remaster. And Traffic is going to go up for a $10 start. Near mint, 180 gram. Traffic is in slot number B. And that is a $10 start. Have fun. And then in slot number C, is Frank Marino, is the Beatles. And that's Long Tall Sally. She's, you know the rest of it. And this is a mono flip back EP, a 70s press. Long Tall Sally, I Call Your Name, Slow Down, and Matchbox. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. And that's in slot number C. Okay? Happy Saturday. All right. We're going to go over here. I asked about that Kiss Dress to Kill 2014 a couple times. Matt Nichols, I'm going to be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. But I do know this. Let's pull up this morning's video. The Megadeth pre-order is live. If you hadn't seen it, let me know. And this morning's video has a lot of comments. Wow. Okay. So first thing we have is this. We've got Blur, George Michael Faith, Wasp, NXS Urgent, Bongzilla, Marshall Tucker, Hellstorm, both MC5, Benny King, Blur, Paul Stanley, Birds, Ryan Bingham, George Harrison, Crosby, Marshall Tucker, Metallica, Ryan Bingham, Journey, King Crimson, Billy Squire, Hart, Peaches, Sly, 2LP, GNR. Okay? Good to go. Now, had it on Monday. Are you talking about on sale new vinyl, Dress to Kill? If so, that's probably long gone. I think that if it didn't sell in the video, then somebody bought it live when I recapped it. Do you still have that Aussie? Oh boy, you'll have to be a little bit more specific. Okay? Okay, so first is Foghat, which is MoFi, and this crate is on sale, last crate, and we've officially recapped and posted everything. It's been a whole week of pretty much on sale new vinyl because we had such a huge inventory to recap. Foghat is $5 off, and that is $39.99. MoFi, full for the city. We already have some final calls here. Let's take a look at them. 20, 10, and 15. 20 on Roy Hutt on the Sabbath, 10 on the Traffic, and 15 on the Beatles. Those are all final calls, FYI. Hall & Oates, which is a MoFi pressing, a greatest hits. This is $5 off, $39.99 on Hall & Oates Rockin' Soul Part 1. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. Miles Davis is also $39.99. Miles Davis Sketches of Spain. And that was all the MoFi except for this Duke Ellington, which is now $29.99. The new black vinyl one with the hits. You're talking about Memoirs of a Madman. I highly doubt I still have that. Yeah, that's probably long gone. And then Peaches, No Lube, So Rube. This is on blue vinyl, and this is $19.99 for Peaches, $19.99 on that. And then Jane Remover, Revenge Seeker, and that was $24.99. Jane Remover, $24.99 on that. Sly and the Family Stone was $19.99, and that was sold over here to David Puckett. Thank you, David Puckett. That's sold to you. $19.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell this Black Sabbath, the Roy Hutt, for $20. Thank you, Roy. This is sold to you for $20. And it looks like Karen gets the Beatles for $15. So let's go ahead and sell that as well to Karen for $15. Thank you. I got some other UK flipbacks like that as well. They're still bidding on Traffic. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And to my knowledge, this is the Beatles Million Sellers, which is another near mint flip back here. And whoops, another flip back here, and it's near mint minus. And this is the Beatles Million Sellers flip back here, and that's also going to go up in slot C for a $15 start. Okay. Thank you on that. And now Traffic's at 14. Let's put a new auction up in A. Before I do that, I got Swamp Dog right on. Swamp Dog is $19.99. And then MC5 High Time. And this is $19.99. One sold to Todd Kilgore. And then this one's also $19.99. This one's also sold to Todd Kilgore. And that means I have one left back in the USA, $19.99 on that one. Okay. How many shirts do you have in the store total? If you're talking about like out in the front part of our store, in the store front, like where people come in and shop, there's 0. How many do we have for sale coming up in future live streams? Thousands of t-shirts. Thousands. When you say, Jill, they're everywhere. There's thousands of them. AC/DC, Who Made Who? AC/DC is a 1986 U.S. club, RCA music service, VG condition. And this is a $15 start. $15 start on that one. All right. And I think Karen, now you might want to bid again on C, Karen, just FYI. So go ahead and bid on that one. And then over here we have Jawbox Novelty. Jawbox is $19.99. Karen said hi, by the way, Jill. $19.99. She said hi back, Karen. Jawbox is $19.99. And then we have Kiss, Paul Stanley solo album, $24.99. That's sold to Scott Corcoran. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you for $24.99. We have Marty Supreme, original soundtrack by Daniel Lopatin. That was $15 off, $24.99 on that. So in slot number A, Rich T. Duke has AC/DC for $15. That's a 1986 US Club RCA. VG on that one. Jetstream has Traffic for $17. And Intergroove Distortion technically has the Beatles now for $15. And Karen, you've been outbid. The Kinks was a picture disc. That's for Percy. We sold the other ones last night. The Kinks here is $19.99. And then George Harrison, Electronic Sound. And these were $15 off. George Harrison, $24.99. That's a 180-gram remaster. I have down to my only copy of John Prine, Sweet Revenge, which is a Rhino Reserve analog pressing. John Prine is $29.99. And then Glory, Teen Jesus and the G's Teasers. This one was $19.99. $19.99 on this one, just FYI. By the way, we did sell a Peaches over here. Hold on one second. Let me read through some of these again. We sold Peaches to Darren Johnson. So thank you. Make sure that goes in for $19.99 to Darren Johnson. That was from the video this morning. Joyce Manor, I used to go to this bar. That was $19.99. And then Danny Brown Stardust, this 2LP, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Jetstream to Traffic for $17. Thank you, Jetstream. That is sold to you. Appreciate that. And gone. Let's go ahead and put that in a brand spanking new sleeve here. A brand spanking new sleeve. And then Karen has the Beatles at 17. AC/DC's at 17. And a lot of 17s on the board right now. We have Manchester Orchestra, A Black Mile to the Surface. Manchester Orchestra was $24.99. And then More Loving on the flip side, Sweet Funky and Beat Heavy Ballads. That was $24.99. And then Leapin' and Lopin', Sonny Clark with Tommy Turrentine, Butch Warren, Billy Higgins. That one was $24.99. And Margot Price, Perfectly Imperfect at the Ryman. Margot Price was marked down to $19.99. And then we had Ludacris at $29, which was $10 off. And then Blur for $24.99 sold to Sean Fairweather. Thank you, Sean Fairweather, on that. Both of the Ryan Bingham sold. And the first Ryan Bingham over here sold to Eric Connard. He got both of these at $29.99 each. Eric Connard gets those at $29. And then NXS for $24. Is sold to Kelly Cook, okay? And I'm still looking for George Michael and Wasp and Urgent and Bonzilla and Marshall Tucker and Hellstorm and Journey and Benny King. I'm got to go get the other Blur and the Birds. And then I've got to get Lily McCurry for a George Harrison. This is sold to Lily McCurry for $24.99. I still got to do David Crosby, Metallica, Mark Chesler, second on Ryan Bingham. I still got to find Journey, King Crimson, Billy Squire, Hart, George Michael, and GNR. And let's go ahead and sell the AC/DC for $17, and let's sell the Beatles for $17. John's heading out. Thank you as always. It's raining out there. Thunderstorms. There were some trees down on my way here. Yeah. Over here is this. And okay. Over here. This sold for $17. Passing through, Chad. You are a class act, and this is a great chat. I was recommended by another channel, by the algorithm, but no comparison. Well, thank you for the positive comments. Thank you on that. That's hats off. Thank you. Now I've got a big head and an ego, and thank you. All right. Board's clear. 3 new auctions going up right now. All right. 3 new auctions going up right now. Discogs not order found. Jeremy Merck needs an STP. Okay. We need to make a sticky note. Somebody make me a sticky note. Jeremy Merck needs a STP unplugged. Okay. So whoever's watching this chat, because I will lose this paper. I always do. Make me a sticky note. I don't lose the sticky notes. They're too near and dear to my heart. All right. Here's a Rush bootleg set. Now, if we ordered these new, they would be $95, right? This is Rush Dreaming Out Loud. And Rush Dreaming Out Loud is Volume 1 and Volume 2, okay? Rush Dreaming Out Loud, Volume 1, Volume 2. So these are going to be sold together. That's 4 LPs. It's a live Rush unofficial. Those are going to be sold together. They're near mint. That is going to be a $65 start for slot A. $65 start for slot A, okay? What size is the King Diamond lot? The King Diamond lot is, well, let me hold it up to an LP. There you go. Whoops. There it is up to an LP. Give you an idea. These are all $59.99 you see back here. Okay. All right. Now, anybody else on this crate of new vinyl? We can tilt this down just a little. So very quickly, Ludacris 29, Margot Price 19, Sonny Clark 24. These are the on sale prices. More Lovin' on the Flip Side 24. We have Manchester Orchestra 24. We have Danny Brown 24. Joey Smanner 19. Teen Jesus and Gene Teasers 19. John Prine 29. George Harrison 24. The Kinks 19. Marty Supreme 24. Jawbox 19. MC5 19. Swamp Dog 19. Jane Remover 24. Peaches 19. Duke Ellington 29. Miles Davis MoFi 39. Hall & Oates 39. And Foghat 39. That's all on sale. Let me go get the other crate, which was actually a Hatchet Ed crate. And there's still some stuff left, and there's some stuff we got to tag while we're getting the show warmed up here. So let's get started, and let's go get this crate. Ting, 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 ticka, ticka, ting, 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 da, 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 da. A pump and fine down under. Heavy train full. She made me nervous. I say I come from a land down under. Rush has a bid for 65 of Roy Hutt. Awesome. So Rush does have a bid. Let's get going. Let's get going with some more auctions. And the next one we're going to go ahead and do. Here are some Rolling Stones bootleg CD boxes. And this is called Rolling Stones Voodoo Brew, which is a CD box set. It's a 4 CD unofficial. There is some damage over here on this like tray where they pull out, FYI. But everything else is really nice. So this is going to go up in slot number A. It's called Rolling Stones Voodoo Brew. It's a 4 CD unofficial with the book. There is some damage over here to this tray that they're in. Other than that, it's okay, and that's going to go up in slot number A for a $30 start. The third to last one in the last crate. The third to last one in the last crate. There are 4 MoFi records in the last crate that are still available. They're all discounted $5 off. It's the last of the MoFi I have from 2 months ago. The last MoFi order from 2 months ago. And this is Duke Ellington for $29, Miles Davis for $39, Hall & Oates for $39, and Foghat for $39. That's what's available there. Okay. Moving on. I have Rolling Stones at 30. The Rush over here. The Rush is not open, or the Rush are open. Excuse me. They're near mint and black vinyl. They're near mint and black vinyl. It's a 4 LP. They are open near mint, and Roy Hutt has it for 65. The Rolling Stones is a $30 start, and Peter Mazzoliano wants Duke Ellington for $29. This is sold to Peter for $29.99. Okay, let's go ahead and put up another box set for slot number 3. We're going to be putting up Black Sabbath Anno Domini, and I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but here is Black Sabbath Anno Domini, and this is near mint, $150 start. Black Sabbath near mint, $150 start. Of course, this has, here's the original hop sticker. Actually, somebody kept the whole thing of shrink wrap. Yeah, this one has, well, we'll look at the back of the box, actually, so we don't have to tear this thing apart to look at it. We have Headless Cross, Tear, Cross Purposes, and Forbidden. Those are 4 tougher to get Black Sabbath albums, and that's in slot C for a $150 start, okay? Rush is sold to Roy Hutt for $65. Thank you, Roy. That's sold to you for $65. Stones is a $30 start, just FYI. And then this is a really cool comp. This is one of the few ways you can get Led Zeppelin. Hey, what can I do? You know, we sold that single last night. This is going to go up in slot number A, by the way. We sold that single last night, and that was never released in the United States on any kind of LP. This is actually a UK compilation. Really cool here. Yes, Led Zeppelin, Buffalo Springfield, John Prine. These are this is an Atlantic compilation. Yes is on here doing America. Jay Giles is on here, Buffalo Springfield, and then Led Zeppelin. Hey, what can I do? And this is a $15 start. $15 start on this. Shotgun Messiah and OG. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Fraggle Rock, Jim Henson. This one was $10 off, and this is $49.99. Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, that is actually $10 off, $49.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, this is $33.99. Lauryn Hill is $33.99. And then Sleater Kinney, Dig Me Out. Sleater Kinney is $24.99. And we have Bongzilla America Jawanakan for $29.99. And Bongzilla was sold to Ken Granger. Thank you, Ken. That's sold to you. Will has the Atlantic Cop for $15. Nobody bid on the Stones Voodoo Brew. This box set is a $30 buy it now. $30 buy it now. No bid on the Stones Voodoo Brew. You can pick that up for $3.0. All right. And then next over here is AC/DC If You Want Blood. AC/DC is $29.99. If You Want Blood, AC/DC, $29.99. Also, we have Geddy Lee, The Lost Demos. Geddy Lee is $24.99. Hope the CDs have been checked for rot. I'll look at them right quick. I think they went over everything, but I'll make sure, Robert, or I'll take a peek, and then what I'll do is make sure, or I'll have somebody that has can spend some more time to peek at them. It has kind of a, I'm holding it up to the light. You know, I usually hold them up to the light. I can't really see through it. Let's look at disc 2 here. I don't really see anything. That one looks okay. I usually hold them up to a bright light, and if I can't see through them, then, in case y'all didn't know, CDs do rot, okay? CDs do rot. Vinyl is the ultimate format. If anybody tells you different, they're on drugs. Yeah, they look okay. I mean, well, they've got some, this one has kind of like a little haze to it, maybe. Maybe, Robert, that's what you referred to. So, if how about this? If there's a problem, you can just let Ed know. Even if there is, and you don't want to worry about shipping it back, then just let Ed know. Okay. All right. So that's sold. And TSO Houston on AC/DC. This is sold to TSO Houston. Thank you on that one. And then over here we have Megadeth Endgame, and Megadeth Endgame is $38.99. Megadeth Endgame, $38.99. This is still available. And then over here we have Rob Zombie, and this one's The Great Satan, and this is black and white swirl with 28-page book, $38.99. All right, so next is over here, Roy Hutt gets the Black Sabbath for $150. Thank you, Roy. That's sold to you for $150. Robert Warner gets the Stones. I'm going to lay this one on the table, actually. I'm going to lay this one on the table over here. Thank you, Robert. And I think I got volume 2 over here. Let me take a quick look at it. I think I got volume 2 over here. What is this one? Voodoo Stew. Okay. Here's Voodoo Stew, Robert. We're going to put this up in slot number B, also for a $30 start. Okay. So there's Voodoo Stew. The last one was Voodoo Brew. And then over here we have Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite. Spin Doctors is $39.99. Spin Doctors, Pocket Full of Kryptonite, $39.99 on that. Hailstorm Self-Titled. Now, I know we sold this one. Hailstorm Self-Titled for $29.99. And this one over here was sold to, give me one second. Hailstorm Self-Titled, $29, was sold to Cynthia Herdron. Thank you, that's sold to Cynthia. Wendy O. Williams Wow, $24.99. Wendy O. Williams Wow, $24.99. And over here, we have Spacewalk, a Salute to Ace Frehley, red marble vinyl, $34.99. Spacewalk, a Salute to Ace Frehley, $34.99. And that one's still available. Okay, so Robert has Voodoo Stew for $30. And then over here, our next auction is going to go up for bid, and that's another, this is an Aussie box set. This is the Patient Number 9 box set, and this one is sealed for $150 start. That's going to go up in slot number C, sealed a $50 start. Sealed a $50 start, Aussie Patient Number 9, and that's going to go up for a $150 start. The 2022 Clear Vinyl Limited Edition sealed box set on that one. Also, we have George Michael Faith, and this was sold to Rick Longoria for $29.99. Thank you, Rick Longoria. And then we have Sly and the Family Stone Fresh. And Sly and the Family Stone was VG condition, $14.99. Now, David Puckett earlier put Sly. Now, David, I don't know if you're on the stream, but I had a Sly Greatest Hits that I tagged you for, and I'm just going to go ahead and tag David Puckett for this too, because I'm not for sure which one he wanted. There was 2 different Slys, so in that case, I usually tag whoever for both of them. Heart Magazine is sold to Ava Ewing, so this is sold to Ava Ewing, VG Plus $17.99, and then T-Rex Electric Warrior $39.99. Over here, let's go ahead and sell Voodoo Stew to Robert Warner, and that's sold to Robert Warner for $30. Please put that one on top of the other one. Thank you and good night. Okay, and then over here we have Wasp Babylon, and Wasp is $29.99. Wasp Babylon is $29.99. Wasp Babylon is $29.99. And I know somebody bought it. Let me just figure out who. And it was sold to Rick Longoria. Thank you, Rick. That's sold to you. And then we have Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits. Now, let me see if Bill Samus offered $35. Somebody later offered $39, but Bill Samus, I wonder if you're on the chat. Let me make sure he's on the chat before I tag that. Bill Samus, let me see if you're on and watching, okay? Final call to get a bid on Ozzy Patient number 9 box set for $150, okay? $150 on that. Next auction is going to go in the middle. This is the Skid Row box set, and Skid Row is going to go up for bid in the middle for $100 start, okay? This is Skid Row, the Atlantic Years, and Skid Row, the Atlantic Years. Hold on a second. Is there everything in here? Subhuman, Skid Row. No, Slave to the Grind's not in here. I was about to say something's missing. Yeah, Slave to the Grind's missing. Okay. Yep. Skid Row, besides Subhuman Race, Subhuman. Yes, there's no Slave to the Grind. Because I was about to say, this is a little light, and it's supposed to have another 2 LP in there. So let's knock off what I was going to start this at, and let's put this up for just a $65 start. $65 start on Skid Row, okay? So let's tag this to Bill Samus for $39.99. Thank you, Bill. Yep, so somebody'd offer $39, and that would have been probably my counter anyway. So I'm glad you're watching. Sell that to Bill Samus for $39. And then this Deicide has a creased corner, $29.99. That's damaged with a bent corner, $29 on that. Let's go ahead and sell John Kaiser the Atlantic comp with the Led Zeppelin song and Yes America. That's sold to John Kaiser for $26. Nobody bid on the Ozzy Patient number 9 box. That's a $150 buy it now. A no bid over here on Ozzy, $150 buy it now on that. And then Skid Row is a $65 start. Now, the reason I put it up for $65 and not $100, it's missing one of the albums. So you get Skid Row, Beside Ourselves, Subhuman, and Subhuman Beings on tour, okay? Ozzy's a no bid, $150 buy it now for the Patient number 9 box set. That's the Patient number 9 box set, Jill. Over here, we got Tom Petty, American Treasure. This is going to go up for a starting bid of $125 in slot number A. This is Tom Petty, American Treasure, near mint, $125 start. Tom Petty, near mint, $125 start. An American Treasure, that's a 6 LP, 2018, and everything is near mint. Tom Petty, $125 start. Jeremy, I'll do $125 on Ozzy because somebody else offered $125. All right, where do we get our record crates? Milk Crate Direct. If you do a Google on that, actually, if you message Ed, he'll give you a discount code, okay? Make sure you message Ed and he'll give you a discount code. And Jeremy Lucky gets the Ozzy box for $125, okay? That's sold to Jeremy Lucky for $125, all right? Next thing over here is Tom Petty, which is a $125 final chance on Skid Row. It is missing a record. We got the on sale Harry Potter for $15 off because it has a really bad seam split. $29.99 on that. And then next is Urgent, which was a half off Japanese pressing for $10. Sell that to Darren Wortman for $10. And then Queen Flash Gordon, $27 on Queen Flash Gordon, $27 on this. 27 on Flash Gordon, and that one is still available. And then over here is the Lemon Poppers, which was marked down to 14, and that is still available, okay? Peter Bozzolino, make sure if you're bidding on Tom Petty, you put exclamation mark A and then your number bid. Exclamation mark A and then your number bid. Slot number C is actually going to be a CD box set, and this is Bill Evans, the Complete Riverside Recordings, 12 CD. This is from the Jazz Collection. A 12 CD box set going up in slot number 3, and this is going to be an $80 start. And these are pretty expensive from what we saw on Discogs. $80 start on this, okay? And this is Bill Evans, The Complete Riverside, and these are CDs, 12 CDs. 12 CDs in shrink. It still has the shrink and the book, and that's going to go up in slot number C. An $80 start on Bill Evans, okay? Nobody bid on Skid Row. It's a $65 bot now. Keep in mind, it is missing one of the discs, or it's missing Slave to the Grind. So it's missing the 2 LP Slave to the Grind. You get Skid Row, Beside Ourselves, Subhuman, and Subhuman Beings on tour, okay? So 4 Skid Row albums, $65, and you got the nice box to keep it in. And then you can go buy a other one, and you'll have a complete set, okay? There we have it. And then, any Hatchet Ed crates. We're going through one right now. Did Bill Samus match my price? He did. He did match your price on that. This is the Hatchet Ed crate from yesterday. Hatchet Ed crates are just on Friday, and we usually average about 1. If there's more than that, then we've had some people be bad about not paying invoices. Patrick Fu got the birds for $11. Make sure that goes to Patrick Fu for $11. And then David Crosby was $9.99. This so to John Dorsey. So this is actually a Hatchet Ed crate we're going through right now. Most of the stuff is sold, but there is some stuff still available. Guns N' Roses was $60. Somebody asked would I take $50. This is sold to Brad Waits for $50. Thank you, Brad Waits. That's sold to you for $50. And then Benny King is $20. And Benny King is sold to RST Streve for $20. And then this Billy Squire for $35 is sold to Ava Ewing. That's sold to Ava for $35. And then Journey for $35 was sold to Cynthia Herdron. That's sold to Cynthia for $35. And then I still got this Metallica bootleg for $150. And Rick Hall said he would do $20 on the Flash. Sell this to Rick Hall for $20. And then we have King Crimson for $40. And King Crimson was sold for $40 to Rob Fordham. And then Steve Weaver got the Metallica. Steve Weaver got the Metallica for $150. All right, so actually, that's everything left in the Hatchet Ed crate. So thanks everybody who bought something out of there. Amenities, final call on the Bill Evans box. And check out this box set. I don't know, this was not in the hot picture, and I don't think I've ever had this before. The Doors. And this is The Doors. It's numbered. It is 186, numbered 1816 of 12,500. And I had never seen it before. It's numbered here on the back. First, let me get it out of this nice faux leather slipcase. And it's The Doors Complete Studio Recordings. You got Waiting for the Sun, Soft Parade, Morrison Hotel, self-titled, Strange Days, and it has a book with it. So this is a $275 start. It's numbered on the back 1816 of 12,500. Okay, or well, I have a $300 start wrote down. What about 300? If somebody already bids 275, that's okay. I actually had 300 wrote down over here. The Doors is a numbered box set. Sorry if I'm going to leave it kind of like this for a second because I want to make sure everybody can see it. And it's in like this faux leather, really cool case, okay? The Doors, and that's the Complete Studio Recordings, at least through the Jim Morrison era. And let me open up this, and then let me close C. This is sold to Amenities for $80. Chad, which album was by a Wendell? No, nothing in here by Wendell to my knowledge, but I will look again. I will look again. Roger Ramjet has the Tom Petty for $150, by the way, and I'm assuming Peter Mazzolino, you're done bidding. Let me go up to the front, make sure I didn't miss anything else. So this was at $125 and then $150 on Tom Petty. The Doors is a $300 start, and we're good to go, okay? And here's what's left in here. Let me tilt back down the camera just a tad. And here's what's left in here. Starting from the front, the Green Tambourines for $14. Harry Potter was sold. I forgot to sell that to Tom Moran. Tom Moran got Harry Potter for $29. Thank you, Tom Moran. That sold to you for $29. Thank you on that one. Still got the Deicide for $29. Still got the Deicide for $29. T-Rex was $39. And then $34 for Ace Frehley. We have a Wendy O. Williams. That may be what you heard. Wendy O. Williams, $24.99. Spin Doctors is $39. Rob Zombie is $38. Megadeth is $38. Geddy Lee, $24. Slater Kinney, $24. Lauryn Hill, $33. And Fraggle Rock, $59. Okay? All righty. When I come back, I'm selling the Tom Petty box for $150. Final chance on the doors. And then we'll do some switcheroonies, okay? And let me tell you something. A lot of people like switcheroonies. I like pepperonis, especially on my pizzas. Pepperoni cheese pizza from Pizza Hut. The best. Not even close. Pizza Hut's the best. Oh, yeah. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, Jill. They'll be lying to you if they did. They'd be lying to you. The doors is a $300 start. Wendy O. Williams. Pam, that was a new sealed record, which is rarely discounted. So it's new and sealed. It actually has a March 5th sticker, so it hadn't been here too long. So it's a new sealed record, just FYI. All right, we're knocking out the box sets early tonight. Here's the next one, Led Zeppelin, the Crop Circles box set. And this is a 6 LP. You remember Jerry, he told that lady he was responsible for the Crop Circles. This is near mint. It's the 6 LP remastered Led Zeppelin Crop Circles. These sealed have sold for over $586 on Discogs, $225. And that's going to go over here in slot number C, okay? And then Roger Ramjet, you get the Tom Petty for $150. And the doors is a final chance at $300. I'll give it one more second since someone asked. It's numbered, never seen it before. Numbered and never seen it before, okay? Let's put that right there. Tom Petty. John's got us some pre-owned stuff. I got to find the shirts. Have you seen the shirts Hayden photographed and the auctions? Is this everything over here? Okay, it's all over here. No wonder I can't find it. All right. Auctions not pictured. Okay, and then over here are auctions pictured. All right. Okay, everybody. All right. Sounds good to me. Here we go. They can't see me, Jill, but they can hear me, okay? If they could see me, they'd be like, dude, what is wrong with this guy? Jesus Christ, good gosh. Send this guy to a insane asylum. All right, here we go. What's going on? Michael Butler has the doors for $300, Excelente, and now Crop Circles is $225. I'm responsible for the Crop Circles. When will the preview auction start? Right now. Pam Murray said, did I get on the wait list for George Michael? Someone claimed it. Yeah, that was actually a single LP, but Peter, I'll get you, or Troy, I'll get you down. Put down Troy Robinson for the George Michael 2 LP, okay? David Gilmour already go. I didn't know we had a David Gilmour. We have a David Gilmour auction? I guess we do. Give me a second, I'll put it up. Sorry, I'm on this right now. I'm focused. Hold on. Oh gosh. Hold on, everybody. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab this. Oh my God. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. We're going to do this right here. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this one right here. How about some discount? Who doesn't love discount vintage? Right? It's Saturday night. That's what we're known for here on Saturday nights. That, and I do ping pong live. Okay. All right, this is sold to Michael Butler for $300. How much is Crop Circles? Thank you, Michael Butler. This is sold for $300, Michael Butler. Crop Circles is $225. Oh my gosh. If I could just get this. Can't fit it in here. I'll make a note. All right, we'll just leave it like that. All right. Yeah, let's go. They cleaned Zeppelin this morning, put it all in 6 new MoFi sleeves. It's an OG US edition. $225 start, slot number C. Okay, so there's all 6 discs. There's all 6 discs. There's the styrofoam. There's the book. And then there's all 6 inner sleeves. What a nasty guitar. Keeps on raining Levee's gonna break. The starting bid right now is non-negotiable, because let me tell you something, Roy. If this doesn't get a bid in about 60 seconds, then someone's going to snipe it. And now it has a bid. Travis Woods has it for $225. Now we got a live auction going, okay? Now we got a live auction going. Here we go. Next is Black Sabbath, Hand of Doom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. All these box sets were not advertised, but let's knock them out. Hand of Doom is the picture disc Black Sabbath discography. This is the entire Black Sabbath discography on picture disc. There's Sabotage. What's one right here? There's Paranoid. It's the entire Black Sabbath discography on picture disc. It's a box set, and it's going to go right here in the middle. And Black Sabbath Hand of Doom is a $200 start. Everything's near mint cosmetically. There's some scuffs on the bottom of the box where it was on a shelf, and this is a $200 start. Hand of Doom, okay? That's going up in slot number B. Good luck to all involved in that. And then over here in slot number A, well, we got Zeppelin, we got Black Sabbath. We had the Doors earlier. That leaves one other person, Jimi Hendrix. And here's our first t-shirt of the night. This is an extra large Jimi Hendrix t-shirt. Let me see if I can get it to where you can see it. Sorry, I don't have much of a table here right now. Box sets are covering everything. Jimi Hendrix, size extra large, and this is going to go up for a $20 start, and that's in slot number A, okay? Slot number A. These are not letters, these are numbers. Slot number A. I know that's going to confuse some people. I call letters numbers. Most people call numbers letters. I do things a little bit different around here. First thing over here is this. It does have the book. And did Pam get Wendy O. Williams? Yes, Pam, you did get Wendy O. Williams. Let me make sure I actually have you for it. And yes, Pam Murray did get Wendy O. Williams, okay? There it is. We're good to go. So now we got some pretty competitive auctions. Before I get started, my crate here is full. That was a great way to start the sale. Jill, I've already got another full crate for you to watch, tag, key in, ship, sort, pack, and invoice. I keep everybody busy here, right? I keep everybody busy. If somebody shows up and they don't have something to do here, I've lost my job, okay? This is a more modern t-shirt, yeah. This is a more modern, this is pre-fructose corn syrup. That's what we call it. We have a post-fructose corn syrup, a post-fructose corn syrup sizes, and pre. We're talking about when Americans were smaller, and now when they're larger like me, you know, like pushing 280. Okay, here we go. Rainbow. Everything in here is already discounted. No more, no less. Rainbow, just $19.99. Long live rock and roll. That is Dio with Rainbow, $19.99. These are already discounted. UFO Obsession, already marked down to $14.99. These are no more, no less. Van Morrison TV sheets, a VG Plus. There is some writing on the cover, $14.99. These are first come, first serve, already discounted. The Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $14.99. VG Plus on the Rolling Stones. Kelly Cook gets Rainbow. Make sure that goes in for $19.99. Thank you. And then we have the Rolling Stones, also $14.99. VG Plus condition. Make sure you're in our private group, Whole Lot of Records. That's where we post these discount vintage crates every morning. And believe it or not, this is the stuff that was left behind. So imagine what you missed out on. This was the stuff that was left behind. Right here we have Roy Hutt on UFO, and Roy Hutt gets UFO for $14.99. Thank you, Roy Hutt. That was so to you. And then in front of that for $9.99, we got Jackson Brown, Running on Empty. No condition notes. It has the book and the inner sleeve. These are already discounted LPs, no more, no less. Andy Wade over here has the Stones, Through the Past Darkly. That's sold to Andy Wade for $14.99. Thank you. And then for $9.99, we got Canned Heat Cookbook, The Best of Canned Heat. That's a VG Plus, just $9.99. Also $9.99 is the McCoys with Rick Derringer, Human Ball. That's $9.99. And we have an Officer and a Gentleman soundtrack sealed. ZZ Top's on here, Joe Cocker, Van Morrison, Lee Ritenour, Pat Benatar, Dire Straits is on here. It's sealed, and it's just $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell slot number 8. Corey Ross gets the first t-shirt of the night for $20. Thank you, Corey Ross. Let's go ahead and sell the heck out of some t-shirts tonight, eh? That's so to Corey Ross. Thank you on that one. And then over here, let's do Rob Zombie. is our next t-shirt. This looks pretty dang cool. This is definitely a vintage tee, probably from the late 90s, early 2000s. No tag, and let's take a look at it. Roy Hutt's back in on Sabbath at 260. Let me lay down Sabbath for a second so I can show you what's going on here. Top cam view. This is our next t-shirt for slot number A, and it's a vintage Rob Zombie shirt. I'm going to guess large. This one's more with the vintage design, more vintage style. It has a hole in it right here. It has a hole in it right there. It's no tag. There's the back. It says bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. And you can see right here where the tag used to be. It's been torn out. I'm going to say it's a size large vintage Rob Zombie, or I guess just Zombie. I don't know why I'm calling it Rob Zombie. I have no idea. Let me retract that. This just says Zombie, okay? I don't know why I'm saying Rob Zombie. Just Zombie, $20 start. I keep saying Rob Zombie in front of that. There's no affiliation to my knowledge with Rob Zombie on this, okay? Roy Hutt has Black Sabbath at 260, and the Crop Circles is at 325, and Rob Fordham's had that for a couple minutes now, okay? Over here, we have, next thing is Officer and a Gentleman was sold to Mega Blast for $9.99. Andy Wade was second, and then Rick Hall. And then here's records for $6.99. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold. Kenny Rogers, no condition notes, $6.99. It's Rob Zombie. Okay, so it is Rob Zombie. I was assuming it is, but I didn't want to misadvertise something there. Bill Wyman, Monkey Grip. Bill Wyman, a clean copy, no condition notes on Bill Wyman from the Rolling Stones, $6.99. We have Savoy Brown, a step further, VG Plus, $6.99. Kenny Rogers is just $6.99. That's so to Brad Waits. Thank you, Brad. And then Focus Conprobi. Focus is just $6.99. No condition notes. James Taylor, a VG Plus copy for $6.99. And then over here, we got James Taylor Walking Man. Just keeps on walking. VG Plus, $6.99. You can check to see if it's vintage, if the sleeve is single or double chip. It is Rob Zombie. The sleeve over here is double stitched. Yes, I think somebody was trying to show that to me the other night. We kept getting asked if it was double stitched, and I was like, okay, I'm going to be honest. I've never looked at t-shirts that closely before. All right, that has a bid. A new bid on Black Sabbath at $265. Roy Hutt, you've been outbid. And thank you, Rob Fordham, on the Led Zeppelin at $325, okay? And then James Handy on Focus for $6.99. Thank you, James Handy. Now, whatever doesn't sell in here, I plan on doing a bundle deal. All right, let's get into some of the advertised. All those box sets we just sold was all unadvertised surprises. So going up right now is Dwight Yoakam. He'll be the looks, always in desirability. Mr. Dwight Yoakam, a VG++ copy. And this is going to go in slot number C for a $25 start. It is an 87 USOG specialty press. VG++, a $25 start on Dwight Yoakam. There is an old retail tag on the front. And let me check for inner sleeve. It does have the original inner sleeve as well, okay? So that's a $25 start. $25 start. There's that, and that's now up for bid. And let's go put up some more vintage. And what I'll do is I'm going to keep adding to this crate, so it's basically going to be one little short crate after another of us going through some vintage LPs here until I've got everything together where possibly we can do a big bundle deal for them. But before I do that, let's go ahead and grab these. There's typically not much left in these crates every morning. If you follow, you know what I mean. Just saying. Roy Hutt's back in on that. And next thing over here, $19.99. Tom Petty Southern Accents. Wow, so this was marked down to $19.99 and no takers. It's a beautiful OG copy, and that's going to go back here in the back. Right now, that's the only $19.99 record I have. And just FYI, these are already discounted, no more, no less. Neil Young Harvest, it's an early 80s pressing, 14. This one has the same kind of label as the Dwight Yoakam. It's on that later reprise. Actually, it's not, though. This one's a little bit different on Dwight, but that's a label you usually don't see for Neil Young Harvest. $14.99, that's available. A beautiful copy of that, no condition notes. And then $9.99, a near mint copy. It is a later label, but a beautiful Best of Buffalo Springfield, just $9.99, okay? Very nice Buffalo Springfield, $9.99. And then for $6.99, we got Sinatra and Basie. It might as well be swing. $6.99 on that. $6.99 for Crow Mosaic. Also, no condition notes on Crow. Steve Marriott was $6.99. That was originally $19.99. It's a Beautiful Day is $6.99. And then Alan Parsons, The Turn of a Friendly Card. That is also $6.99. All right, let's sell this t-shirt for $20 to Bobby Mangini. Bobby Mangini. Bobby's a first-time buyer. There's a link. If you're on YouTube, if you go to the description of this video, like the description where it tells you information, there's a link to our website. You can go fill that out, and after you fill that out, you will be registered and you will be good to go, okay? This is the last night for unlimited shipping. So if you're just now getting started, you have until tonight's show is over to buy for $8 unlimited shipping. Then after that, we're going to invoice you on Monday, okay? After that, we will invoice you on Monday. They're still bidding on the Black Sabbath. This is your final chance on Dwight Yoakam before I sell it. I'm kind of surprised at that. PJ Maz on FS. Who is PJ Maz? Can you let me know who you are? PJ Maz, you get Frank Sinatra for $6.99. Joe DeGato was second, and James Handy on Alan Parsons. Are you taking shirt requests? Yeah, I'll try to slip them in. I went ahead and grabbed Kiss, though. Let's go ahead and get that one going. And I got Garth Brooks on deck. Yep, I'll go ahead and run that one pretty soon, too. Boy, do I need a bottle of water. Hint, hint, Jill. I have an extra large copy here of Kiss, and this is Kiss Tour 2004. And this is going to go up for bid right now for a $20 start. Kiss t-shirt, size extra large. There's the front, and there's the back. And here is this right here, the tag on this one. And it is a size extra large. Tag is pretty furrowed. The tag is pretty worn out here, just saying. That is a $20 start on that one, okay? And if Corey or everybody else is done on the Black Sabbath box, I'm about to go ahead and sell that for a $20 start. David Tate does have Dwight Yoakam. Thank you. I needed that. Holy cow. There's no telling how much I talk every night here. Mute my mic. Holy cow. All right, awesome. Dwight Yoakam already has a bid for 25. It has a bid. It will sell. It's over. It's about over. It's not over. It's not over till Chad sings. I'm the fat lady tonight. Okay, that crate is emptied. Let's go do another one. Pulled Friday. That was yesterday's. Pulled Tuesdays. Let's do Tuesdays here. All right, let's keep adding to this vintage monstrosity here, okay? Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's start with any $20 records that didn't sell. One $20 didn't record sell on Tuesday. This was half off. This is half off. Little Richard, Record Store Day White Vinyl, 2014. Half off makes Little Richard $19.99, okay? Black Sabbath is sold to Roy Hutt for $300. Thank you, Roy. That's sold to you. Tom Moran, you were third on Sinatra Basie. And then our next batch of records here are $9.99. Everything I'm about to show you here is $9.99. Buffalo Springfield's also $9.99. Gary Wright, Extraction Point. That's a VG copy, a promo. Gary Wright, $9.99. The Birds, Younger Than Yesterday, a VG Plus. That was $26. That's $9.99. Bob Dylan was EX and Shrink. That's just $9.99. And over here, we have these two sold. Corey Ross gets the Kiss t-shirt for $20, and David Tate gets the Dwight Yoakam for $25. That is so why I can go ahead and put up 5,000 new auctions. 5,000 new auctions. Let's go ahead and grab this one right here. And then we got a lot of requests for something called, there's a lot of requests over here for something called Garth Brooks. That's how you guys say it. Garth Brooks. That's how you guys say it. And here it is. Garth Brooks is a sealed copy. And this is going up in slot number B. Okay, slot number B. Right here front and center. This is a sealed 1991 U.S. copy. It does have a little bit of a crease down here in this corner. Tough to get. Sealed. And some of these have sold for as much as $275. Rope in the win. $175 start. $175 start on that one, okay? All right, here we go. And then over here we got David Tate for $25. And let's go ahead and put that away, okay? Andy Wade got Bob Dylan for $9.99. And then we had John Mayall, Back to the Roots. No condition notes on that. 2 LP with book for $9.99. Mamas and Papas, Farewell to the First Golden Era. That's $9.99. Roxy Music Manifesto, VG Plus $9.99. All in the Family is Shrink with insert $9.99. And Jerry Stiller and Anna Mira, Laugh When You Like. That is $9.99, okay? Let's go ahead and clear these two end caps. And somebody requested King Diamond shirt. You got it. but I've already grabbed Pantera here. So let's take a look at this. Let's go ahead and go to the top cam and Pantera is going to go up for a $20 start. Here's Pantera, another vintage shirt. That's a $20 start. There's the front, there's the back, black t-shirt, and there's no tag. It looks like it's around a large, okay? No tag, it looks like it's around a large. $20 start. All right, $20 start. That's now up for bid. Pantera, okay? Next thing over here, we sold Dylan already. Can we run King Diamond? Yes. John Durden says, can you put up good, bad, ugly? I got to go take a nap. Okay. And then Michael Butler wants All in the Family. That was $9.99. And now Bobby Mangini has Pantera shirt for $20. Next auction is going to go up right now over here in what? Slot number C. Slot number C. And this is the good, the bad, and the ugly. John Durden says, please go ahead and run this. I got to go take a nap. All right, the good, the bad, and the ugly is a 2LP 2001 Italian press. Near Men, a $45 start. Near Men, a $45 start. Music by Ennio Morricone. It's a gatefold jacket. Music by Ennio Morricone, a 2021 Italian. It does have a corner bump up here. It's now in slot number C, a $45 start. All right, these next records I'm about to show you are all $6.99. How much, Chad? They're just $6.99. Good gosh, okay. All right, so these are all $6.99. Here we go. First thing I have is the Airport 1975 soundtrack. Airport has no condition notes. It is $6.99. Also, we have Elton John Blue Moves. Also, no condition notes on that, $6.99. Neil Young, just $6.99. The Neil Young and the Blue Notes, this note's for you. VG copy, $6.99. Neil Diamond, Do It. No condition notes on that, $6.99. Same price for Simon & Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. Simon & Garfunkel is $6.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Chance. And then Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singer. That was $6.99. Elton John for $6.99 to Andy Wade. Also $6.99 is Wes Bruce and Lang, Wandocha, VG Plus $6.99. Sugarloaf, Spaceship Earth, VG Plus $6.99. Roy Buchanan, you guessed it, $6.99, a VG Plus copy. Black Oak, Arkansas, self-titled, no condition notes, $6.99. And Black Oak, Arkansas, Keep the Faith, no condition notes, $6.99, okay? All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to sell these two right here. Bobby Mangini gets the Pantera t-shirt for $20, and Andy Wade gets the Garth Brooks for $175. Thank you. Those are done. Let's go ahead and lay this right over here. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and put away Garth Brooks right over here. He just keeps on walking. All right. Doing some vintage stuff here right quick. All right, here we go. Da 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 dun 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 dun. That's Pantera, in case you didn't know. All right, we got a couple claims in here. The first thing is Patrick Smith on the Jerry Stiller for $9.99. James Handy got Roy Buchanan. He got the Roy Buchanan for $6.99. James Handy. And then over here, we got Paula on the Airport for $6.99, okay? All righty, so here we go, here we go. Next thing over here is, oops, I put that Garth Brooks in a new sleeve and already had one for it, okay? All righty, so first thing I have is this. All righty, is Neil Young a U.S.? Yes, it's an early 80s press. All right, we got a request for a King Diamond shirt and a request for the Dimebag Darrell shirt. Yes, give me 1 second. But the first thing I have going up right now is Rush, and this is an official pressing, show of hands. It is a 200-gram version too. Sealed Rush in slot number B, a $30 start. Let's find King Diamond and Dimebag Darrell. King Diamond and Dimebag Darrell. Let's find them. They're right over here. King Diamond and Dimebag Darrell. There's Ghost. I see Iced Earth. Let's see here. There's a Ghost t-shirt, Iced Earth. There's Dimebag Darrell. Let's do it. All righty. Okay. Here we go. I got Dimebag Darrell size large. Dimebag Darrell size large. Let's go right over here. And this is going to go up for a $20 start. Dimebag Darrell size large. Hanes sewn in tag just on the front. Nothing on the back. And this is going to go up for a $20 start in slot A. Okay. Dimebag Darrell size large. That's going to go up for a $20 start. Dennis Daly has Rush, and Chris Messer has the good, the bad, and the ugly for $51. All right, nice. I think I got one more crate to add to this, and then I'll do a big recap, okay, and then try to bundle it. So these are kind of final chance on some discount on some, final chance on some vintage LPs here before I start trying to bundle them, et cetera, et cetera. So here we go. Here we go. Figure out what I had going on here. All right. There was one. Let's see. What year is a good, bad, ugly? 2001 Italian press. 2001 Italian press. All right. All right. First thing over here is this. All right. So this was $14.99. A really clean copy of Sugarloaf self-titled Green-Eyed Lady, Lovely Lady. That was $14.99. And then over here for $9.99, this was just $9.99 Jafria. $9.99 for Jafria. That is still available. How much? Just $9.99. And then the rest of these here are $6.99. Dan Fogelberg Exiles, that's $6.99. Little River Band Diamantina Cocktail. Little River was $6.99. Laura Branigan with her hit song Gloria, that was $6.99. James Taylor JT, no condition notes on that, $6.99 clean copy. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears, also $6.99. So let me show Matt Bucci that Neil Young again. So Matt, this is on a later reprise label. It's on that like teal, yellow, and blue. So it's barcoded. That's going to be some sort of 80s pressing. $14.99. If you don't want it, Husky Foster. Do we buy autographs? Yes. You just got to send us an email of what you have, and we will buy them if we know they'll pass authentication and we can make money on them. Matt Bucci over here on Neil Young, $14.99. Christina Curtis on Laura Branigan for $6.99. All right, so let's update all three auctions very quickly. We got Sunggi Kim on the Dimeback Darrell size large t-shirt at $23. Rush is Show Your Hands, a 2 LP, 200 grams sealed. The QRP pressing, that's at $30. Final Call of Dennis Daly. And the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly soundtrack, music by Ennio Morricone. It's a 2001 Italian press. The jacket has one bump on it back here on the back corner. Nothing to worry about, and the vinyl's near mint. That's at $52, and as you can see, Travis has had it for a little while. All right, now that I've got everything here together, final call on these all one more time, and then hopefully we can try to bundle them to somebody. So this is probably your last chance. These are vintage records already discounted, okay? I'm going to make it quick and easy. The first two were $19.99, which was half off on the sealed Little Richard white vinyl. And then over here we had Tom Petty and OG Southern Accents. Those are both $19.99. The $14.99 department had a VG Plus Van Morrison, TB Sheets, Rolling Stones, England's Newest Hitmakers for VG Plus, Sugarloaf, a clean copy for $14. And then $9.99 was Jackson Browne Running on Empty, Canned Heat, the best of Canned Heat in VG Plus condition. Also the McCoy's Human Ball, no condition notes on that. Buffalo Springfield was $9.99. Gary Wright was $9.99 a promo. VG Plus Birds, Jafria was $9.99. John Mayall was $9.99. The Mamas and Papas, Roxy Music Manifesto, and Bill Wyman is So to Christina Curtis. That was our first $6.99er. But let me pause there because I got to sell all three of these auctions. Sunggi Kim gets the Pantera shirt for $23. Thank you, Sunggi Kim. That's so to you. And then let me go ahead and grab the next one over here if I can find it, which I did see a request for King Diamond. I see Slayer over here as well. There's some cool shirts. Here's King Diamond. I don't know if I've ever had a King Diamond shirt. This looks pretty cool. Let's see what we got going on over here. And then Rush is sold to Dennis Daly for $30. And then over here we have the Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And that is sold to Travis Woods for $52, okay? Sold to Travis Woods for $52. Let's put that away. Now we need three new auctions going up right now. And the next one over here in slot number B is this is a promo marked AC/DC, Let There Be Rock. This is kind of unusual to see this, but unfortunately there is some writing on the cover. Joanne Smith wrote her name, but unusual to see a AC/DC with promo stamp and promo sticker. The vinyl is actually really, really nice, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is AC/DC, but there is some writing up here on the cover. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Christina Curtis gets Little Richard for $19.99. Thank you, Christina Curtis. And then the next t-shirt's going to go up right now. This is King Diamond. Let's go to the top cam to take a look at it. Top cam over here on King Diamond, and that's a size extra large on this King Diamond. size extra large on King Diamond, $25 start. There's the front. On the back, it says the I. $25 start. That's in slot number A, okay? $25 start on King Diamond. Joseph McCormick already has AC/DC at 35. King Diamond has a bid, and then let's clear out slot number C over here. Next thing I have, here's the remaining $6.99 records. Here's the remaining $6.99 records. Savoy Brown, A Step Further, James Taylor, Mudslide Slim, James Taylor, Walking Man, Crow, Mosaic, Steve Marriott, Marriott, It's a Beautiful Day, Neil Young and the Blue Notes, this note's for you, Neil Diamond, Do It, Simon and Garfunkel, Manfred Mann, Chance, Bessie Smith, Wes Bruce and Lang, Why Don't You, another Sugarloaf there, Black Oak, Arkansas, Dan Fogelberg, Little River Band, James Taylor, and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Those are all $6.99, just saying. $6.99. Tag on King Diamond. Let's show that a little bit closer. Joseph McCormick does have AC/DC for 35. There's the tag on King Diamond. Size extra large. Hanes sewn in tag. Gildan heavy cotton sewn in tag. 25 on that one. Joe DeGatto on John Mayall for $9.99. Okay. Looks like AC/DC has a new bid. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right over here, and that next auction in slot number C is going to be this OG Motley Crue Theater Pain, and Motley Crue is near mint minus. It's an 85 USOG specialty press, near mint, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, okay? $35 start on that. Next comments is Melanie Jennings on Neil Young and James Taylor, Walking Man. All right, so Neil Young here sold to Melanie for $6.99, and Melanie also wants James Taylor, Walking Man. We got Ginger LRB. Can you remind me who you are, Ginger, on Twitch? I got you down for Little River Band. All right, good to go. Moving on. Just keeps on walking. All right, Chad needs some more water. Whew. No, I mean, I got to finish drinking. It's almost gone. Yeah, something like that. All right, Ginger, if you remind me who you are on Twitch, and we're good to go. All right, let's see if we can do a bundle here to start off the night pretty early. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take Ginger Lynch on Facebook. Thank you. Ginger Lynch on Facebook. I'm going to take the $6.99 stuff and approximately cut them in half, not literally the price. I'm going to make the $10 records 5, the $14 records 10, or the $15 records 10, and that last $20 record 15. But that's only if you're buying the bundle, all of them, okay? So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 there. And, I mean, great little, mystery box for somebody here. That was an even perfect 60. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 and 5 is 45. And then 10, 20, 30, and then 15. So everything in here for $150. Nice little bundle box for somebody. First come, first serve, $150, everything left in here. Right now, update on these. We have Bobby Mangini on the King Diamond for 30, Rick Longoria on the promo marked AC/DC for 40, and Brandon Jones was the only bidder on Motley Crue for 35, and that's going to once, and that's going to twice, okay? Everything in there, that's taking these down to $375, those down to 10, 15, and then 10, okay? $150. All you got to do is say bundle claim. Where's some of my bundlers at, man? This has gotten down to like John Barry all of a sudden. And he said he watched Monday. He bought 4 big bundles. And then I was like, okay. And he's like, he can't come back. I was like, oh no. So there we go. Thomas Baumhart, 125. I guess I'll have to take it. Sell this to Thomas Baumhart for $125. That's everything left in here. Wow, 125. So there's Thomas. He's a big bundler. Watch out for Thomas, man. When he gets to bundling, you better watch out. You better watch out when he starts bundling. That's all I've got to say. Everything in there is sold. So I think that was everything from this week's flip videos. I still got last week's, and we might go ahead and knock that out too. I just didn't want to too much going here into one. But that filled that crate up perfectly, nice and heavy for Jill to pick up over here. Holy moly. Oh, gosh. Yep. You got to go pump some iron to get in shape to work here. First thing I do when everybody applies for a job here, I go make them run a mile. And I time them. Everybody, a Planet Fitness membership. You have to run 3 miles every day to work here. This is sold for $40 to Rick Longoria, and Motley Crue is sold to Brandon Jones for $35. That won't be a problem for Tony Tough Knuckles. He just ran like 3 marathons last month. I went, holy crap, Tony. All right, and that's sold to Brandon Jones for $35, okay? All right. Now, if you get me Otis on a leash, I can run all day. I will run and run and run, and I can just run with Otis through the pastures and through the lilies, and we can tiptoe through the tulips. We'll just run and run and run with Otis. All right, we need more auctions. We need more entertainment. We need more everything. Here we go. Just keep on walking. Right. Okay, let's get into one more flip recap, okay? One more flip recap, and then we'll start doing some new stuff. But I think y'all like these. They're already discounted. I mean, some of these are like 75% off, $6.99 clearance stuff. I mean, come on, guys. Give me a break here. All right, pack of outer sleeves, okay? Let me ask you to do this right here. Comment exclamation mark S2. Exclamation mark S2. See right up here? See right up here? See right up here? By the way, Ginger claimed Neil Diamond. Ginger said Little River Band, and Ginger wanted Neil. Well, my bad. Sorry. I didn't see that. Those comments ran together. Sorry. I've already sold them. Those comments ran together there. All right. Here we go. 2 new auctions here. This is starting right now. And we got Grateful Dead, Oxa Moxa Oxo. And Grateful Dead is a 1969 German. Side 1 is VG minus, side 2 is VG. It is a 69 German, though, pressing of Grateful Dead, Oxa Moxa Oxo. And that's going to go up for a $35 start, okay? $35 start. That's now up for bid. Grateful Dead, Oxa Moxa Oxa Oxo. And then our next auction is going to go up right now. And this is a Rush bootleg, okay? This is Snakes and Arrows. It's an orange vinyl, 2LP unofficial. Snakes and Arrows, orange vinyl, 2LP unofficial. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. Rush Snakes and Arrows, that's going to go up for a $25 start. That is now up for bid, okay? So, yeah, make sure if you want to supply Chuck Egg or anybody, see this chart up here? There's little commands you can hit, and it will automatically add it to your invoice. Exclamation S1 for inners, exclamation S2 for outers, exclamation S3, and you buy a cleaning cloth, okay? How big are the cleaning cloths? Give me 1 second, I'll show them. First, though, Corey Ross, you get this King Diamond shirt for $33. There's our next 2 auctions. Now it's time for another shirt. Let's run the Ghost shirt. Let's run the Ghost shirt over here. Ghost shirt coming up right now. Here we go. Here we go. Look at all this stuff to sell. Good gosh. Anybody want a Tom Clancy book bundle? A Tom Clancy book bundle. Okay. Tom Clancy book bundle. First thing, though, over here is this. Sorry, we're just doing 3 slots tonight. So the only letters, there won't be a D tonight. So just A, B, and C, okay? A, B, and C. Here is our next t-shirt. Very cool Ghost here. Ghost Opus Eponymous. And very cool. It's a size extra large. And Ghost is going to go up for a $25 start. Just a front size there. Ghost extra large, $25 start, and slot number A. All right, let's do some vintage discounts here. No bid on Grateful Dead. No bid on Rush. 35. I messaged Facebook the crates. No reply. Not sure if it's been seen. Back to turntable. If you sent that message like 30 minutes ago when you asked, it will be probably Monday before Ed or somebody replies to you. Ed has been gone since yesterday. Customer service messaging is closed until Monday afternoon. So Ed doesn't work here Friday evenings or Saturdays or Sundays, and he's back in Monday afternoons to start invoicing, and then he does messages. So if you ever send a message on Friday afternoon, Saturday or Sunday or Monday morning, nobody replies until probably Monday afternoon or even Monday evening, okay? All right, now, next thing over here is this. we're going with what here? Let me figure out what I have. Okay, 9. Okay, these were just 14. The Doors, Alive She Cried, and The Mothers of Invention. So these are already marked down records, no more, no less. $14.99 and $14.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried, and Mothers of Invention, $14.99. So these are already discounted LPs, 14 and 14. $9.99 for Sugar Boy Crawford. That's Chess Bluesmaster Series Volume Chess Bluesmaster Series 2 LP, Sugar Boy Crawford, just $9.99. The Doors sold to Andy Wade for $14.99 and $9.99 for Gordon Lightfoot. The Summer Side of Life. We danced all night. We talked all night. That's Gordon Lightfoot. The Hustle and the Best of Van McCoy. $6.99 sealed. The Best of Van McCoy. Michael Butler on Sugar Boy Crawford for $6.99. And there will be on the summer side of life. We talked all night. That's Gordon Lightfoot. That's $9.99. And then over here, What is the Rush? This is Snakes and Arrows. Now earlier, yesterday, Patrick, we were talking about Gordon Lightfoot. And Patrick belted out some notes, and boy, he's got a set of lungs on him. Wow. Next time Patrick's on here, y'all going to have to convince him to sing. So, I mean, he belted out some Gordon Lightfoot, and I went, holy cow. This is Orange Vinyl, a 2 LP. Joseph McCormick has this for $40. Joseph McCormick has that for $40, okay? And Jeremy Lucky has the Ghost shirt for $25. Me and Patrick share high interest in Gordon Lightfoot. We have Hollywood Basie's Way. That is just $9.99. It's a Command Records, really clean one here. $6.99. Count Basie, $6.99, okay? And then the rest of these are $6.99. Partridge Family, $6.99. Sunblind Line, Above and Beyond, $6.99 for that. Hear the Beatles Tell All, sealed for $6.99. Beck Bogart, A Piece, VG, $6.99. Gila Lennon, sealed for $6.99. John Cougar, an EX copy for $6.99. Sugarloaf, a VG copy for $6.99. And Red Rider for just $6.99. Most of those are half off or more than half off. Holy cow. All right, watch this right here. Boom, boom, boom. We got Jeremy Lucky on the Ghost t-shirt for $25. That's sort of Jeremy Lucky. We can be in the summer side of life. It takes a while to get comfortable singing in front of people, okay? You can sing in the shower, you can sing driving, but man, when you get in front of an audience, that's a little bit different. No bid on Grateful Dead, a 69 OG German, G plus and VG minus, $35 on Grateful Dead. $35 on Grateful Dead, okay? There's been about 7 requests for this Led Zeppelin shirt, and Joseph McCormick got the Rush for $40. Here we go. We talked on. Okay, so before I do anything else, let's introduce this Led Zeppelin shirt. Now, this one's got some wear and tear, but man, this is the way everybody likes it. Holy cow. Look at this one here. Zeppelin, House the Holy. Killer t-shirt here. This is size extra large. It's got holes in it kind of everywhere. There's some holes there, some holes there. There's some fraying up here on the collar. If I had to grade this one, it would be VG minus, okay? But it's an all-over print, and I think y'all know how collectible these are. Led Zeppelin, a $25 start. The tag is still there, but as you can see, it has some serious fraying on it, just like what people like. That is going to be a $25 start, and hold on, and now you can be it, okay? Bobby, you might want to submit. Oh, never mind, he got it in on time. He already has that at $50. Great. Yeah, I expected this one to do well. First thing I have over here is Master Mog got Count Basie, and he got Count Basie for $6.99. Thank you, Sean Lee Hooker. And then next thing was Husky Foster on John Cougar for $6.99. Andy Wade, you were next on John Cougar. Karen Robbins got Sealed Julian Lennon for $6.99. Did I say Sublime for $6.99? No, I didn't. Ginger, you were next on the Beatles. Rick Longoria got Red Rider. Jetstream, you were next on Count Basie, okay? And then Patrick Smith next on John Lennon. And Brian Frenfrock got the Grateful Dead. Okay, Brian Frenfrock got the Grateful Dead for $35, and now Zeppelin's at $50, okay? All right, and then over here for $6.99, we got Weather Report Heavy Weather, no condition notes, $6.99. Do it yourself, Iron Deer and the Blockheads, $6.99. Iron Butterfly Ball, $6.99. We have Chicago 3, $6.99. We got Paul Revere, $6.99. Jethro Tull, VG, $6.99. Jethro Tull, $6.99. And Frank Sinatra, My Way, $6.99. That's a VG Plus copy, okay? These are unclaimed records from one of the morning flip videos. What doesn't get sold now, we're going to bundle together and we're going to sell them. So I hope you're ready. Here comes our next auction right now. And somebody asked for Pink Floyd, but I just grabbed David Gilmour. This is a 2024 USA Canada translucent sleeve blue vinyl. Tanner, here's a quote from Tanner. I had to tear off the shrink wrap, but it's never been played. And Pink Floyd is on translucent sea blue vinyl. I should say David Gilmour. David Gilmour is a $25 start. $25 start. David Gilmour. It's a 2 LP. I'm trying to show you the disc here. Excuse me, it's a single. Is this a single LP? I guess it is. Luck and Strange. That's going to go up for a $25 start, okay? Yeah. Single LP with book. $25 for David Gilmour, all right? Bernie Johnson on Weather Report for $6.99. All right, we're about to change price points here. Not before I put up another auction. And the next one I have over here is, oh my gosh. Next thing I have here is, good Lord. Next thing I have over there is, oh my gosh. This is Power Man. And Power Man 5000 is called Tonight the Stars Revolt. Power Man 5000, a 2022 Coke bottle clear with yellow. And that is sealed, a $75 start. $75 start. That is now up for bid. Okay, David Gilmour 25, and we're about to sell the Zeppelin shirt for 50. Now the Zeppelin shirt has a bid for 60. Michael Butler almost bid 60. Next thing over here, these are $9.99. Now he's bid 60. Simon & Garfunkel, $9.99 for the Sounds of Silence. $9.99. $9.99 for the Best of Dixie Dregs. Best of Dixie Dregs, $9.99 on that one. $9.99 for Yes, Tales of Topographic Oceans. VG Plus, $9.99 for Yes. $9.99 for Stephen Stills Manassas. Stephen Stills Manassas, $9.99. And then here comes more $6.99ers. We got $6.99 Nicolette Larson, Nicolette. $6.99 Hello Dolly, Ella Fitzgerald. $6.99 The Marty Robbins Files, Bear Family Comp. Bear Family, $6.99. $6.99 for the Best of Spanking Our Game. $6.99 for Fresh Air 4. $6.99 for Fresh Air 3. And next is Ginger on Simon & Garfunkel. And that is going in for $9.99, okay? So quick update on all of our auctions right now. Led Zeppelin 75. Andy Wade does have Gilmour for 25. And Jeremy Lucky has Power Man for 75. Just ABC tonight. It's easy as ABC. 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. Okay, next, Tres Hombres, $14.99. There is some ring wear, $14.99 on Tres Hombres. That's going back here with Mothers of Invention. And then there's only two $9.99ers here. The first $9.99er was In and Out of Focus. Focus, no condition notes, $9.99. And then Journey was just $9.99. A VG Plus copy of Journey Escape. That was just $9.99, okay? No condition notes on ZZ Top Disc. No condition notes on ZZ Top Disc. Next is Kevin LeBeatty. He got Frank Sinatra My Way for $6.99. Thank you, Kevin LeBeatty. Scott Hughes on Stephen Stills Manassas for $9.99. That's sold to Scott Hughes for $9.99. And then we're good to go. So now the Zeppelin shirt at 81. David Doyle has Pink Floyd at 25. And Jeremy Lucky, Final Call on Power Man 5000 for $75, okay? Next thing over here for more $6.99. More $6.99. 1910 Fruit Gum Company, $6.99 on that. Kevin LeBeatty just bought a pack of inner sleeves. Kevin LeBeatty just bought a pack of inner sleeves. We got KT Portfolio, KT Catroli, $6.99 on that one. Judy Pulver, Pulver Rising. Hot Tuna Burgers, $6.99 for Prism, $6.99 for B.W. Stevenson, My Maria, and Bob Dylan just $6.99. Empire Burlesque, no condition notes, nice copy. Paul McCartney, Venus and Mars, $6.99 VG Plus, and Paul Simon, One Trick Pony, that's VG Plus, also just $6.99. Kathy over here, $9.99 for Journey, $9.99 for Journey, that's so to Kathy Hodges. Andy Wade on the Dylan for just $6.99. And let's go ahead and pull him for that. All righty. And it looks like everything's in yellow. A 3, a 2. I'm going to make sure nobody else wanted to bid on David Gilmour. Let me go ahead and sell A and C. And when I come back, I'll go ahead and tag B as well if there's not another bid. But Led Zeppelin shirt sold to Bobby Mangini for 81, and Jeremy Lucky got the Power Man for 75. Cashews, not right now. They'll make me more thirsty than I already am. Holy cow. All right, here we go. Let's put this away. I'm excited to get to the new vintage stuff tonight. First, we got to finish going through this crate here. We're going to try to bundle everything that's left. And we have a sold price here on David Gilmour as well for 30. All right, so let's open up A, B, or C. I do keep in the back of my mind some of these requests y'all were doing. Here's the next one, Smashing Pumpkins in slot number A. Smashing Pumpkins in slot number A is Siamese Dream in shrink, a 2LP. 2LP EX, a $35 start. That's the remaster foil cover gatefold. Remaster foil cover gatefold. Somebody did this for Pink Floyd, and I got it right here for you. I got some Pink Floyd for you. Into the Distance. A ribbon of black. Stretched to the point of no turning back. Flight of fancy. How can I escape this irresistible grasp? I don't see Pink Floyd in this crate. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. It's got to be over here. I don't see it, though. It might be over here in this other one. There is one more crate. But that was all the photograph stuff. And if he saw a photographed one, it should have been in here. So, Hoopstank, Odin, Zeppelin, Beatles. This is the bonus stuff. Saigon Kick, Can, Beatles. Huh. What happened to it? There it is. Not pictured. Maybe he wanted Wait, which one did he? He might have wanted Delicate Sound. I was looking for Momentary Lapse of Reason. Here it is. Maybe you wanted Delicate Sound. I was looking for Momentary Lapse of Reason. Smashing Pumpkins is 35. So is Pink Floyd. This wasn't even in the hot picture, but here it is. This is Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. OG gatefold, near mint minus, a $35 start. Out of the corner of my watering eye. $35 start. Pink Floyd, now up for bid. Okay, sorry. Maybe he was requesting Delicate Sound of Thunder, TSO Houston. Okay, Jethro Tull, Songs from Condition and Price. VG, $6.99. David Baber, VG, $6.99, okay? Misfit shirts on deck. Mike Strauss, Odin on deck, and then we're good to go. Smashing Pumpkins is in shrink, EX vinyl, in shrink, EX vinyl. Okay, now we're good to go. Let me go ahead and show a few more LPs. All right, these are more, what do we got here? These are 9.99ers, right? Yeah, these are 9.99ers. Cat Stevens, Boot in the Chocolate Box, but it is a white label promo. Cat Stevens for $9.99. Also $9.99 for Zephyr. $9.99 for Zephyr. $9.99 for Zephyr. And also Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes. This was no condition notes. Mainstream, just $9.99. $9.99 and $9.99 for the Dedication Series, Volume 6, the early trios. $9.99 for McCoy Tyner. McCoy Tyner, $9.99, okay? And then the rest of this crate is just going to be $6.99. You heading out? Okay, thank you. And the rest of this crate is $6.99. A group called Smith, $6.99. Also $6.99 is John Denver, Rocky Mountain High, Colorado, $6.99. Derringer is $6.99. Sweet Evil. Also $6.99. BG's Mr. Natural. Also $6.99 is Kenny Rogers Transition. Also $6.99 is Bachman Turnover Drive 2. Also $6.99 is Three Dog Night. Also $6.99 is Super Session. Also $6.99 is Stephen Steele's A White Label Promo. Also $6.99 is The Village People Sealed. And also $6.99 is the Rooftop Singers. Walk right in. Baby, let your hair hang down. Going up in slot number 3, this is a highly desirable. This actually came out of the Vertigo tub, and I went ahead and pulled it because it's not a Vertigo title. It is on the subsidiary, Philips, the main label. This is Frumpy, All Will Be Changed. Frumpy, All Will Be Changed, and this is from the Vertigo collection guy. This is a 1970 German press. Frumpy, All Will Be Changed. It's in this like laminate type gatefold jacket, very unusual. It's like in a laminated type deal. Very interesting. See how this is made? It's like plastic laminated. That's how it came. Frumpy, all will change, almost like a plastic type cover. It is near mint, and this is going to go up for a $200 start in slot C. Frumpy, Discogs has it as blues rock, classic rock, krautrock, and prog rock. And some of these have sold for as much as $458. I think it's rare and high grade because this cover is not bad. I think they're usually beat up and destroyed. And I also think that the vinyl's usually also pretty beat up. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And Joseph McCormick got the Turner. Joseph McCormick got the Joe Turner. Let me find that. It was he meant Tyner. I think Joseph meant Tyner. McCoy Tyner. Yeah, this is sold to Joseph McCormick for $9.99. Chris Bachek, you got Zephyr for $9.99. And then Chris Bachek, you were second on McCoy Tyner. Okay, and then we're good to go. So quick update, Smashing Pumpkins is on black vinyl. This is remastered, shrink-wrapped, Hop Sticker EX, $42 with Mega Blast. Pink Floyd, Near Mint, Momentary Lapse of Reason, $39, and Frumpy's a $200 start, okay? Now, I'm going to go ahead and offer this crate as a bundle. And hopefully we have a taker. If not, I'm going to go right into the new stuff. Come on, Thomas Baumhart. Do-do-do. Come on, Thomas Baumhart. Do-do-do. All right, here we go. So what I usually do is make half off on the $6.99 stuff. I make the $10 stuff $5 and the $15 stuff $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 37, 37, 37, 375. Okay. We'll say 140 is 1910 greatest hits. No. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 140, 175, 185, 195. This is almost a full crate. $195 for everything in here. $195 for everything in here. Come on, Thomas Baumhart. Come on, Thomas Baumhart, okay? Come on, somebody. Everything left in here, $195. All you got to do is say bundle sold. All right, and we have a new bin on Smashing Pumpkins for $50 with Graph Tracker. We're going to go ahead and sell Pink Floyd for $39, and let's look at Frumpy again. Let's go ahead and look at Frumpy again. What was the Amber Duke? Sorry, I've already bundled. Now, if nobody takes the bundle, we'll re-look at a couple, but I've already bundled them all together, okay? Probably the last one of the night, last one here in the first part of the sale before later tonight. Let's look at Frumpy again. Frumpy was OG German 69 Blue Phillips. Frumpy was OG German Blue Phillips, $200 start. Okay, this is on the Phillips label. OG Near Mint Minus. It's very nice. All will be changed. 69 German Phillips Frumpy. $200 start, no bid yet. It's currently a live auction. It's in this like plastic laminate type gatefold jacket. Very cool. And this is a $200 start. It's magic. Just make the arrows meet and watch. Yeah, something happens here. I don't know. There's some kind of interactive jacket here. See, I don't know what's going on. Something about the arrows and this thing changes. I don't know. Something happens. You can tell it's a very tripped out jacket. See, it says, it's magic. Just make the arrows meet and watch. I don't know what's going on. Boy, you can see something underneath it. It's like that thing George Costanza was staring at, you know, or Kramer. You remember the art Mr. Pitt was obsessed over? Remember the art Mr. Pitt was obsessed over? It's kind of one of those deals. There's some kind of image underneath here, and if you blur your eyes, you can see it. So, there you have it. Did anybody buy this bundle? Are you kidding me right now? Did nobody buy this bundle? So, the Amber Dukes is still available then if you want it for $9.99. It was $9.99. Let me find it right quick. Or did somebody already get it? I don't know what happened to it. It's gone. Okay? Here we go. All right, Mega Blast gets Smashing Pumpkins for 55. Frumpy is near mint minus. The vinyl's near mint minus. This jacket, I don't know, it's hard to grade. It's plastic. We'll call it VG plus. Anybody on this bundle, this is your chance. All right, next auctions. Next thing is this, another Rush bootleg. This is an unofficial counterparts on gold vinyl with etching. Unofficial counterparts on gold vinyl with etching. Slot number A, $35 start. $35 start for Rush. The Odin is a reissue, by the way. The Odin I mentioned was a reissue. Okay, it's over there in the bonus crate, though. I hadn't even got any of that next to me yet. All right, Misfit shirt. We better go grab that. There's about 7 people that said, listen, Chad, I don't know what you're trying to prove, but we're here to buy that Misfit shirt. We don't care what it costs or what it takes. But somebody said earlier they'd already contacted their doctor and secured a loan through their doctor, which I didn't know you could do that, but evidently you can, to try to bid on this Misfit shirt. And I was like, good gosh, okay, well, we better go get it then. I mean, there's some people like, seriously, like, they told me earlier, there's like, I don't know if you realize how serious of a shirt this is, but you need to get your act together. So here we go. Oh, man. Let me adjust my neck. Oh, gosh. Okay, let's do some check condition. Buy it now, best offer. Who's ready to buy some records? Thomas Baumhart left me down on the bundle. Thomas Baumhart let me down on the bumble. Dang it, Thomas. All right, Rush is a gold vinyl 2LP unofficial, $35 start. All right, and slot number B is this Misfits. It's actually a hoodie. 2006 Glenn Danzig copyright. Night of the Living Dead. Let's take a look at it. This is Night of the Living Dead. It's a Misfits hoodie. It is pretty worn on the sleeves over here. The sleeves are pretty tattered around this area here. See that? And it's a hoodie. And it's a hoodie size. Let's take a look at it. It's a hoodie size, I don't know. Looks like a large. Night of the Living Dead, the Misfits. It's got a couple holes in it. And there's the back. Night of the Living Dead. $20 start on the Misfits hoodie. That's going to go in slot number B. Okay? Slot number B on the Misfits. Here we go. So, let's look at Frumpy before I get too busy in this crate. Frumpy is an OG 69 German Phillips. This came out of the tub of all the Vertigo stuff. It's a 69 German OG. Spiky has it right now at $240. I graded the jacket VG Plus, and the vinyl's beautiful. Near mint minus. Very, very nice copy. Okay, $20 start on the Misfits. Hoodie, there might be a Misfits shirt over there. I'll go check. And this is all check condition stuff. Buy it now or best offer here, okay? Buy it now or best offer. Give me 1 second over here. Let me open up this and this and this. All right. Led Zeppelin Physical Graffiti. A VG copy, $24.99. Physical Graffiti, $24.99. Cheap Trick at Budokan. VG condition with the booklet. Cheap Trick, $14.99. And then Cheap Trick Dream Police EX, $17.99 on Dream Police. Rare Earth, get ready. Rare Earth is a VG copy for $14.99. And Blood Rock, and this is Blood Rock USA, VG $9.99. Kaiser strikes first on Led Zeppelin. Kaiser strikes first on Led Zeppelin. Cream Goodbye, VG Plus condition, $19.99. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, Meatloaf, VG Plus, $24.99. Aerosmith Toys in the Attic, VG Plus copy, $17.99. Rob Fordham has Frumpy at $275. Nobody bid on the Rush Counterparts Gold Vinyl Unofficial. That is a $35 buy it now on the Gold Vinyl 2LP Rush Unofficial Counterparts. $35 on that. Sungi has the Misfits hoodie at $20. Going once, going twice. Next is Hiram, got Blood Rock for $7. Intune got Toys in the Attic. And we have Cheap Trick All Shook Up, VG Plus $14.99. Right now, Frumpy's at $275, just saying. Next auction is going to go up right now. And that is, I got several Black Sabbaths too, if you saw the hot picture. So let's go ahead and do this one here. I got an actual, with the Vertigo stuff, there was 3 UK Vertigo Black Sabbaths, and I went ahead and pulled out one of his best copies here. This one does have the poster. This could be a big one. Hope everybody's ready to bid on a OG Master of Reality. This is a strong VG Plus copy, and this is a 1971 US Terre Haute, complete with the inner sleeve and poster, Master of Reality. So let's take a look at the label first. That's the OG label for Master of Reality. This is about how they normally are, but better than most. It's actually, I would grade it upper, maybe VG Plus. Master of Reality. I mean, there's not many visible marks. We're just trying to be pretty conservative for such a tough record to get in high grade, as you know. There is the poster, which is right now, if I auction this by itself and auction this by itself, this would probably bring more than the actual record. This is a highly desirable insert here. This poster, very tough to get. And the jacket, honestly, is pretty dang clean. So this is a VG Plus copy with poster, $100 start on Black Sabbath. $100 start on Black Sabbath. The Misfits hoodies at $25, and Rob Fordham has had Frumpy for 2.5 minutes. That's a final call. Let's keep going. This is a buy it now best offer vintage crate. T-Rex the slider, VG Plus $28.99. Journey, it looks like it was at a radio station. It has call symbols and a demonstration. That's a promo mark. VG Plus $19.99 on Journey. Kansas Mask. Kansas is a VG copy, $9.99 on Kansas. And Steve Miller Band, number 5. Steve Miller Band is a VG copy, $9.99. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Steve Miller Band, number 5. Just saying, Steve Miller Band, number 5. Just letting you know that is available. Also, Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, VG Plus $14.99. And Aerosmith, Rock in a Hard Place, VG Plus $19.99, and 24 of Hank Williams' Greatest Hits, EX, $24.99. Rob Fordham gets the Frumpy for $275. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Night of the Living Dead hoodie is now at $27, and Gregory is in on the Black Sabbath at $125. There it is. Let's put up some other auctions. Got some cool stuff tonight. Plenty of stuff over here in the crates. And in the crates, we're going to be going through a bunch. But also, we got a lot of auctions over here. A lot of auctions. Got some no-bid Vertigo stuff from last night, too. We might strike some deals on tonight, eh? Always want to end the week on a high note. Next thing I have over here, we need another shirt after that one sold. But first, let's go ahead and run the Cure. This is a 12-inch single, but it's a pretty dang desirable one. It's a promo of Let's Go to Bed. It's a near mint minus promo of Let's Go to Bed. A gold stamp promo. The label's a regular stock. The Cure is going to go up in slot number C for a $25 start. $25 start on that. Richard Allen gets Aerosmith for $14.99. Thank you, Richard Allen. That's so to you. So Gregory has Black Sabbath at $125. Gregory has Black Sabbath at $125. Next is Canned Heat, the best of Canned Heat, a VG copy, $14.99. And we have Led Zeppelin 3. And Led Zeppelin 3 is a 4-digit Presswell press, VG $19.99. It's a club copy. It's an RCA Club OG VG $19.99. It does have So Mote It Be in the dead wax. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. VG $14.99 on that. Captain Beyond, a VG copy, $24.99 with the original and lenticular cover, Captain Beyond. So right now, the hoodie's at $30. The Misfits hoodie does have some wear around the wrist. The Black Sabbath is an OG green label with poster. And $130 bid just came in with Mike Quadrini. Will Smithson has the Cure for $25. That's our bids right now. TSO Houston on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to TSO Houston. VW Vonda on OZ. I bet she meant LZ, but somebody already beat you to it. And then we have Black Oak Race with the Devil. Black Oak is a VG Plus copy, $9.99. Do you still have autographed ones from a few weeks ago? Autographed which ones? Autographed which ones? Okay, and then new bid on Black Sabbath at $135. There's a new bid on the Cure at $26. And Black Oak, Arkansas High on the Hog. That's a VG copy, $9.99. Led Zeppelin 2, a 4-digit Presswell press, VG Plus $49.99. So this actually is a 69, obviously just not a Bob Lugwood copy, but that is a 69, pretty solid copy. So this would have been the immediate pressing after the Bob Lugwoods got pulled back. That's an early 4-digit 69 rim text around the bottom. Right now, Andy Wade is the high bid on the Misfits. He's had it for about a minute and 20 seconds. And then Black Sabbath at 150, Cures at 27, it looks like. Little Feat, VG Plus, $17.99. And Little Feat, the last record album, Little Feat, VG Plus, $17.99. And Queen, News of the World, We Will Rock You. VG, $14.99. Any Cedar. I still have autographs. Yes, when we were planning for tonight, we was getting auctions ready. And I said, well, you know what? If we could probably, if we want to do something different, we could probably run a whole night of just signed albums again. But we don't really have any ready right now. So I think I have more. But you'll have to give me a chance to get them. Probably next week, okay? We probably start slipping that stuff in next week. By the way, if anybody has a collection out there for sale, I think we're starting to book some trips and get some stuff lined up for some buying. They've already been, a couple times. We got this collection stored here in the store. We should be closing on that over the first of the week. And so if anybody's out there at all and you have a collection, especially of really high-end records, we got plenty of James Taylor and Linda Ronstadt. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but we're looking for stuff like this right here, okay? Black Sabbath, The Cure, Pink Floyd's, Frumpies. If you have stuff like that you want to sell, Can and Joseph and stuff like that, we're looking to buy it, okay? We have about 100,000 common records here. We don't need more common stuff. We want stuff people want to bid on and people want to buy. So if you have a collection like that out there, let me know. Next thing over here is Josh Tanner did get the Led Zeppelin 2. Nice pickup there. And then David Baber, you're going to get Queen for $10. And Patrick Smith wants Black Oak, Arkansas Race. That's so to Patrick Smith. And then would y'all go to Texas? We've been everywhere. We'll go to Texas, California, Washington, Germany, France, Iraq, Afghanistan, wherever it takes. Humble Pie, Rock On, VG Plus, $14.99. And Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, To Be a Simple Kind of Man. That's like a third label, VG, $14.99, okay? We'd go to Canada, yeah, wherever it takes. Fly, where we can fly anywhere. We'll go anywhere it takes. If I need to come out there and scout it, and then we send a moving crew, whatever it takes. I'm pretty free on Sundays. If I have to fly anywhere, I'll do it, okay? We'll go buy them, and then I'll send somebody out to pick them up and pay, okay? Next thing over here is Vonda 70. She got Leonard Skinner. Thank you on that one. And now Sabbath, by the way, is at 176, and The Cure is at 38. But if you got a really nice, big, gigantic, juicy record collection, that's what we're looking for. Big, gigantic, juicy record collection. Man, that's what we're looking for. All right, here we go. Here's another really desirable record. And here we go. This is Stoned Age Man Joseph. Stoned Age Man Joseph. This is a 1969 U.S. keel pressing. A 1969 U.S. keel pressing. Now, this record, I would grade around VG on this one. A 1969 keel pressing. And this is Stoned Age Man. Around a VG copy on this one. Okay, 69 U.S. keel pressing. Some of these have sold for as much as $400. Let's put up Joseph for $125. It does have a little bit of writing right there, and there's a little bit of writing right up here. It doesn't look like a name. I don't know what that says, but it's a $125 start on Joseph. The top seam needs to be re-glued. It is unglued. It is unglued, but it does have the original inner sleeve. That's on Scepter Records. I've never seen something like this on Scepter Records. 125 on that one, okay? All right, let's keep going over here. Andy Wade. Yeah, Andy, we talk about you almost every day, okay? We're like, how are we going to get Andy Wade stuff? How are we going to get Andy Wade stuff? So it's just like, a lot of this is trying to plan it, right? Because I got to be here every day. And we've got some people I think we're trying to bring on to help us buy stuff. And we got to get with their schedules, our schedules. But if your ears ever burn, we're like, okay, when can we go to Andy Wade? Do we want to fly there? Do we want to meet them? Do we want to fly somewhere where we can meet them halfway? We're trying to figure out how to do it, okay? So, yeah, however, or, if you want to, we've told people if you bring stuff to us, we've always been a little bit more generous with pricing. We don't have to fill up a truck and trailer. We don't have to fill up a plane. We don't got a pilot. It's just like, it's a lot better. So, okay, let's go back up the top here and make sure I didn't miss any claims. I see a couple things in yellow. Joseph 125, Travis Wood has had the Cure for a while for 40, and Black Sabbath's at 179, okay? All right, and then John Kaiser has Black Sabbath now at 180. This is a buy now vintage bin. We got Wheatfield sold, the guess who? VG Plus $14.99. And we have So Fine, I Tina Turner, VG Plus 17. Do you have any Anthony Quinn t-shirts? I don't, but I do have Barbara Mandrell skateboard. Next thing over here is Jody Grind, One Step On. That looks interesting. A 1969 prog album. VG Plus, $39.99. VG Plus, $39.99. Jody Grind, One Step On. A 69 prog album. VG Plus, $39.99. The Cure over here is sold to Travis Woods for $40. Thank you on that. And Final Chance on Joseph for $125. Final Chance on Joseph for $125. Next thing over here is Chris Messer on Jody Grind. Thank you, Chris Messer. That's so to you. And Indian Summer. Wow, we've hit some interesting stuff here. 1971 Rockaway press. VG Plus, $59.99 for Indian Summer. Look at that label. What label is this on? RCA. I've never seen an artist on RCA get their own custom, like, whatever that is. Neon? Is that a subsidiary? I've never seen that before. Indian Summer. It looks very prog to me. It has an embossed promo stamp, and there is some chipping up here. VG Plus, $59.99 on that one. All right, and then next thing is a new auction. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab some of the other t-shirts. Still got some wicked metal and death metal t-shirts over here to run. Let's go ahead and grab, let's see here. What was this one here? Iced Earth. Let's go ahead and do that. Iced Earth's on deck. Sorry, trying to knock these out. Coming soon. Coming to a CollectCo live stream near you. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Iced Earth. Top cam, please. Top cam, please. And here we go. This is going to go in slot number C. Timer started. And this is going to be a $20 start on Iced Earth. No tag. Looks like about a large to me. There's the front and there's the back. Iced Earth, we will come to conquer. That is now going up for a $20 start. No tag. And we're going to keep running these t-shirts till they're all sold. We got enough for hours tonight. And then hours again the next night. Okay? And then over here we have this. Son of Sam. Yeah. Nobody Hustles, Earl Hassler. Next thing is Bob Seger, The Distance, VG copy, $12.99. Alice Cooper, Killer, VG Plus, $19.99. The Birds, Pre-Flight, VG, $12.99. And Billy Joel, The Stranger, VG Plus, $9.99. Death Metal. Maybe I should say metal, because some of this is kind of blurred to me. We'll say metal t-shirts. How about that? Buy it now, best offer vintage grade here. Steve Miller Band Book of Dreams, VG Plus $14.99. Sitting on the Park Bench, VG $9.99 for Toll Aqua Lung, VG $9.99. Billy Joel sold to Will Smithson for $7. Nobody bid on Joseph Stoned Aid Man. This is $125. $125 on this. Right now, Black Sabbath is at 187 with Mike Quadrini. It's been up for quite some time, but I knew that was going to be competitive for that Black Sabbath poster. Just saying. Joseph is a no bid, $125 on that. 125 on that one. 125 on that one. 125 on that one. Dust Gray on Jethro Tull, Sitting on the Park Bench. Next, Steve Miller sold to Brad Franklin for $10. Nobody's bid on Iced Earth, $20 start on that. And the Stray Cats, Built for Speed, VG Plus, $17.99. All right. I'm singing along when the bing dong bangs the doggins. Out on Pink Floyd, Into the Distance. Delicate Sound of Thunder, a 2LP OG Carrollton press, near mint, a $55 start. Nice, beautiful Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. It does have the original on her sleeves, OG 88. $55 start on Pink Floyd. $55 start on Pink Floyd. Good luck bidding. Oh, let me open it up. Now you can bid. All right, and then over here, Indian sold to Chris Messer for $40. Let's do it. He claimed the other one at full price is his argument. Okay, so the good argument there. Indian Summer Buy It Now auction. I've already sold it for $40, Spiky. Toll is at $200. And then over here we have what? What was tight? Was that a claim? Maybe not. Okay, here we go. We got Sticks to Grand Illusion with poster. Come Sail Away, EX, $22.99. Come sail away with me. Sid Said over here. Bob Seger, 8. Bob Seger for 8. That's so to Sid Said. Thank you. And then we have Hooters, Nervous Night. VG Plus, $9.99. And we have the Cars. That is self-titled. Just What I Needed. VG, $14.99. It's all mixed up. Moving in stereo. Wow, look at all these hits. My Best Friend's Girl. You're all I've got tonight. I need you tonight. So to TSO Houston. Thank you on that one. And Foreigner Double Vision. VG Plus $14.99. Chris Sheridan wants Hooters. X-Wing gets Sticks for $15. And we have James Brown Soul on Top. VG Plus. Wow, that's actually not too bad for James Brown here. So, wow, that's pretty glossy looking. Very cool. Soul on Top, VG Plus, $29.99. Nobody bet on Iced Earth, and that sold for a $20 buy it now. You can pick that up for $20. I still got Joseph, and the Skid Row box was a no bid. The Skid Row box was a no bid. Let's go ahead and put up another auction in just a second. I'll do another T-shirt in 1 minute. But first, here's John Mayall Blues Breakers with Eric Clapton, VG Plus, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And that next auction is going to go up when? Is going to go up how? It's going to go up right now. It's Can Tago Mago. And this is a 71 UK 2LP VG Plus Can, $135 start. Can Tago Mago. I found these just randomly. You know, we talk about the iceberg here in the store. There were some tubs kind of down the wall from the iceberg with just a lot of catch-all type records. And we were going through them this morning trying to find auctions for tonight. And I went, holy cow. I was like, this is good stuff here. I found like 5 Can albums. Here's Tago Mago, a VG Plus UK, $135 on that one. That is now up for bid. Can, okay? The Iced Earth tee, no tag, I guessed large. Jeff, it's yours. If not, it goes to Bobby Mangini. Okay? If not, it goes to you. So that's going to get sold to somebody. Let's go back over here and just see what happened. Matt Shirley on Mayall, and he says, wait, was a vintage. This is a vintage. It could be OG. It's actually on a blue label. It's stamped Bell Sound. That's a good chance that's OG. That's so to Matt Shirley, Lax Macau on YouTube. And then Black Sabbath is still getting bids. And did you sell the Rush Unofficial? No, it's still available. Yeah, I forgot that's still available too. Yeah, Counterparts is still available too. Go Vinyl. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is Berlin Pleasure Victim. VG Plus $14.99. Andy Griffith, Just for Laugh. Andy Griffith is VG $12.99. And we have The Love and Sound, VG Plus $39.99. The Love and Sound LSP. Is that what that? No, what is that? Is that the label? What's going on here? I don't know what this is. The Love and Sound. Interesting, though. VG Plus $39.99. All right, so quick update. Can is $135 start. Can's $135 start. Pink Floyd's at 80 with Steam Party. And Mike and Kaiser, Quadrini and Kaiser are still battling over that. We got Rick Mangini. Rick Mangini gets the Iced Earth shirt for $20. As soon as the next one of these other auctions end, we're going to go ahead and put up some more shirts. So if you're here for shirts and stuff, don't go anywhere. We're taking, we're probably halfway through them, but there are more over here. Like I see, I got some other stuff like 90s country stuff. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. 90s country type t-shirts. Todd Kilgore. But most of them, I'll say this, most of them are really small. I mean, they're vintage, so that's like they're tiny looking. Okay, so let's go over here. And Todd Kilgore says he'll take it. And he was talking about the Rush Unofficial. So this is so to Todd Kilgore. Gold vinyl with etching, $35 on that. Okay, and then Casey Comer on the Berlin Pleasure Victim. That's so to you. Morbid Angel, I'll try to get that one on deck. Here is to scare hell out of your neighbors. I feel like they left off of the. To scare hell out of your neighbors. To scale the hell out of your neighbors. This is a VG Plus copy, $14.99. That cover looks very familiar, though. Isn't that from a those skeletons like that? I forgot what that was. But $14.99 on that. Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits, Delta Dawn, first track. Tanya, VG Plus $9.99. And Tim Buckley, VG Plus $14.99. Over here, Can does have a bid. So let's go over here to the top cam right here. Sabbath 250, OG US with poster. Nice copy, too. Steven has Pink Floyd at A5, Amenities out, and Eric Van Leuven did place a bid on Can. It's been up for 4 minutes. He's had the bid for about a minute and a half. Eric Van Leuven has that for $135. It's a 71 UK, 2 LP VG Plus. It's United Artists. It's got this like textured cover with the envelope style. I don't like messing with this because I don't want to mess it up, but it's got that envelope style pocket cover, and everything is really clean and nice, okay? Just saying, just FYI. All right, let's see who gets Scare. Scare was sold to Stephen Parton for $12. That's done. David Gass on Tanya Tucker. That's sold. And then Matt Bushy gets Tim Buckley for $9. That's sold. Here we go. Next thing is Canned Heat. This is Hooker and Heat. VG Plus $29.99. Any medium Sinai tank tops for Seth? Probably. He has a closet full. Honestly, I've seen him wear a Shania shirt with the sleeves cut out on it. And I was like, dude, you can do better than this, okay? Come on, dude. You can do better than this. I mean, what do you... Surely. Jesus. I mean, come on, dude. Let me give you a Black Sabbath shirt or something. Come on. All right, here we go. We got Van Morrison TB Sheets, a VG copy for $14.99. We got Santana, VG $9.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Deja Vu, VG Plus $24.99. And Kansas, it's the point of no return. And I say, how long? Da-da-da, dee-dee-dee-dee, doo-doo-doo-doo. And Dust in the Winds on there. Nice hop sticker, $14.99. And look at this, Moondog. 69 Santa Maria, VG Plus, $34.99. Moondog, VG Plus, $34.99. So Can is getting new bids. Pink Floyd's getting new bids. Mike Quadrini, I'm assuming you're done. Kaiser's had the bid for 2 minutes on Sabbath at $250, and that's a final call. I got 2 more other Sabbaths to sell tonight. We sold 4 last night. That means in the last 48 hours, we're going to end up selling 6 copies of Master of Reality. And I think so far this has been one of the most expensive ones, the U.S. edition. But everybody likes the U.S. with that poster. Tough to get. AL408, you bought from us already this week, right? You got Santana. David Gass was second. It's Cross, Stills, and Nash and OG. Let's check. Off to a good start. We got a 4-digit catalog. We're off to a good start. 4-digit catalog on the label. 1841 Broadway. Now, there's 2 things I can't verify. It does have club markings on the bottom. So it very well could be. It's got all the right markings, but you might have to go a little bit deeper to find out. Kansas is sold to Mike Quadrini for $12. And it looks like these 2 in-cap auctions are still getting bids. Pink Floyd's at $90 and Chris Mesler has Can at $151. Husky, but yeah, it's not a 5-digit. So Atlantic stuff on albums from this era, like 70, 71, 69, 72 even, if it has 4 digits and an 1841 Broadway, that's how you know quick look that you got an OG or possibly definitely an older version of an OG Atlantic album. Their labels are very easy to figure out. Couple glances. Zeppelin, Cross, Stills, and Nash, yes, all that kind of stuff. 4 digits, 1841 Broadway. You're looking at something special, okay? All right, here we go. Now, I'm just going to breeze through reading these titles because it looks like John's marked some excellent stuff tonight. There's still 4 more crates to go through, and we got a bunch of auctions to run. So, and some of these have gotten pretty competitive. This has been up for 23 minutes. This has been up for 9 minutes, and this has been up for 8 minutes. But it's time to sell Black Sabbath, the John Kaiser, for $250. That was a 23-minute auction. That was pretty competitive. We started it at 100. It ended it at 250. If you see that poster, man, let me tell you, don't ever throw away that poster if you find it in a Black Sabbath Master of Reality. That is half of the value if you get a nice copy. That is a tough one to get. These are at 92 and 160. And let me go ahead and show you another one here. That one just sold for $250. This one might be starting for $250. This is tough to get. As a Zeppelin collector, I'm like, oh my. This particular version here has sold on Discogs for as much as $1,710. Now, you see this album here almost every night, right? U.S. pressings galore. It's the 4th, 5th, definitely top 10 best-selling of all time in the United States. Led Zeppelin's 4th untitled album. They sold millions of copies on vinyl. However, this one's unique. It's a 1971 UK Plum, the very desirable UK label for Zeppelin 4. A strong VG Plus, Pico Duck in the dead wax, Porky Prime Cut, a solid VG Plus. Right over here, it's got a couple non-feelable scuffs. It's glossy, it's nice. This is a real 71 UK. I've already got one of these. I got mine years ago. I'm still looking for an OG Zeppelin 1 turquoise. That's unbelievably still not in my collection, but man, this is one of the more, or you may say most desirable, the Zeppelin 4s. It's a solid VG Plus. It might even go EX if those two scuffs weren't there, but they're there, so you can't say that. It's got a little bit of a scuff right there. $250 start. And if you notice, they didn't call it anything. They just put those 4 symbols on there. Really cool. Led Zeppelin 4. Some call it 4. Untitled, Zoso, a 71 UK. Now, this is version 2. If you're going to the old Discogs, this is version 2. This is a 1971 UK stereo version 2. Version 2. Plum Atlantic on red, white, plum label. Red, white, and plum. This is the second of 8 verified known plum label variants. This one will make you pull your head out and your heart out, and then you'll just have to, put them back in and then try to figure it out. There's 8 different variants of plum labels. This one is version 2. VG Plus, a $250 start. Version 2. $250 start. This might bring an air horn. It might get up to an air horn. It is a very desirable version. We're talking about Porky Prime Cut. Stephen Parton got Pink Floyd for $92, and then Eric Van Leuven got Can for $160. So Pink Floyd sold for $92, Can sold Eric Van Leuven for $160. $250 on Zeppelin, okay? All right, thanks everybody for those. VG Plus on that one. Michael Butler's already in. That is a tough one. Yeah, like I said, high grade. It looks like some high grade copies on Discogs have registered for as much as $1,700. So that's a big one over there. All right, so here we go. I'm going to leave these stats over here with it. Typically, they're pretty beat up, okay? It's like turquoise, trying to get a Zeppelin turquoise. Zeppelin turquoise, it's like you can buy some like that are trashed, and those are still hundreds and hundreds. You can get some that are mint. They get up into the thousands. Great as everything on some of these really rare records, as y'all know. Moondog already got an offer from Ray Red for $28, and I'm selling it to Ray Red. He already made an offer, and I'm selling it for $28, okay? Sorry, Chris, he already made an offer. Now, I have not read through these a second time, but we need new auctions, okay? So now Zeppelin is up, and now we got slots number B, and we got slots number C open. So let's do another one. And the next one I have is Dark Angel. And I know it's not Metal Night, but I found a random Dark Angel stuff back there kind of in the iceberg. And I was like, what is this doing back here? Let's go ahead and just slip it in and make sure everybody's paying attention. Some of these have sold for as much as $300, and I think near mint copies listed for like $367. So this is very desirable. This is Dark Angel, Darkness Descends. It's a 1986 US, a strong VG Plus EX, $125 start. Dark Angel, Darkness Descends, $125 start. It does have the original inner sleeve, and it does have a clip corner. Now, Zeppelin 4 over here really needs no further hype, but what an incredible album. I mean, everything on here from beginning to end. And all Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven, Misty Mountain Hop, Four Sticks, Going to California, and then When the Levee Breaks. I mean, it's like a new studio album, and it was instantly a greatest hits. Incredible. 400 on that one. Dark Angel is 125. Let's go grab a new t-shirt, okay? Let's go grab a new t-shirt for slot number 3. Next t-shirt's going to go up right now. This is pretty cool looking. This is a Pantera shirt. I like this one with the rattlesnake. You know, they are from Texas. This is Pantera. It's now going up for bid for a $20 start. $20 start. And this is Pantera. Pantera printed tag. It looks like it says, I can't really read it. Maybe a large or extra large. Pantera. Looks like an extra large to me. And that is going to go up for a $20 start, okay? $20 start. Dark Angel, 125. And then over here, this is a $25 start on Pantera. 25. Very cool t-shirt there. Definitely has some age on it. Let me show you the tag. It's a Comfort Soft. It looks like, I can't really make it out. It's kind of blurred. All right, so there's that. And Rick Do I have that open? I don't have it open yet. Okay, here we go. We good? So here's what's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know. I will go ahead and call out some of them, especially ones I can't believe hadn't sold. This is Cheap Trick at Budokan with the booklet, VG14. And Rick, your bid didn't come in for some reason on the Pantera shirt, so you might want to try that. Oh, you put IC instead of exclamation. Cheap Trick again, Dream Police, EX17. Rare Earth, Get Ready, Cream, Goodbye. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, VG Plus, $24.99. Orange Label will be the original. It is. Epic Label, VG Plus, $24.99 on that. Cheap Trick All Shook Up. T-Rex the Slider, VG Plus, $28.99. Journey self-titled, a promo marked, actually. So radio station and a white label promo, pre-Steve Perry there. By the way, Zeppelin's at $550. Dark Angels at $125. And we have Stephen Parton on T-Rex. Let's go ahead and tag that for $20. Next is Kansas Mask, a VG copy for $9.99. And we have Steve Miller Band number 5, VG $9.99. Chuck Yeager just got a pack of outer sleeves. You got it, Chuck. You got it, Chuck. Thank you. I hope you saw that pop up. Right up here in the corner, a little box popped up confirming you got that one, okay? All right, so there's that. So Bobby doesn't want to bid on Pantera. Okay, so final call on that at 25. Spirit is VG Plus $14.99. And 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits, EX $24.99. Canned Heat, the best of Canned Heat, that was VG 14. We got Captain Beyond. Boy, this Zeppelin's taking big jump. Holy cow, 600 to 700. I like that kind of bidding. Holy cow. This one's getting up there. Black Oak, Arkansas, High on the Hog, V750 on Zeppelin. Y'all, I'm going to have to do the when the levee breaks rhythm. Hold on a second. Little Feet, VG Plus $17.99. Little Feet, VG Plus $17.99. Also, Humble Pie, Rock On. The Guess Who, Killer by Alice Cooper, VG Plus 19. 800 on Led Zeppelin 4. We have I Cantina, So Fine. That's on the original label, Pompeii. Pompeii was a subsidiary of Atlantic Records. Pompeii, that's an original I Cantina, VG Plus $17.99. And the Birds, VG $12.99. And Stray Cats, VG Plus $17.99. Foreigner Double Vision. James Brown was VG Plus $29. Steve McGee, you get Budokan for $12. Thank you on that. Final call on Dark Angel for $125. Let's go ahead and make the Pantera shirt a buy it now for $25. Pantera shirt, buy it now for $25. All righty, that's sold if anybody wants it. And then over here we have Andy Griffith. That was a VG $12.99. The Love and Sound, Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker. Hooker and Heat with VG $29.99. And Van Morrison, a German, Bellafon. Bellafon is a German label, VG $14.99. Michael Butler has Led Zeppelin at 800. Okay, Mark Steele, thank you on that. That should have been probably put out for Metal Night, but I like slipping in some like that occasionally. That's for $125. The King Diamond is a light box, $59.99. King Diamond, they all light up and change colors just like Pink Floyd's doing over here. See how Pink Floyd's lighting up and change colors? All those do the same thing. Okay, anybody else? This one's going right here behind me. That way, that was this crate number 1 of 5 of new vintage pre-owned tonight. So there you have it. Let's go through another one. Have you ever heard the, it's on the Coda Sessions. It's the rough mix, the early version of When the Levee Breaks. Oh, it's so cool. If it keeps on, right? He's kind of more laid back singing it. When I heard, I was like, man, this is awesome. Yep, King Diamond's $59.99. All right, so over here, we're into a final call on Led Zeppelin at $800. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. All right, well, you know what? Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I don't know what I'm doing next. I'm still looking. In high demand, extremely hard to find, none for sale. Spaceship. Yeah, this is a stamp repair. This is some kind of, this came from the guy with all the Vertigo stuff, so he had some of the Vertigo spaceship. I don't know what's going on here, but evidently this one demands, there's 488 people have this in their want list. It's a 73 New Zealand Vertigo spaceship of Black Sabbath, Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. And the artwork, excuse the nudity on this one, the artwork on this one is like really popping. Look at the gloss on the jacket. The US cover is nothing like this. This is a really, I mean, you can actually see the US pressings are so dark, it's really hard to even see what's going on this demented cover. But either way, this is a 73 New Zealand. John Kaiser is, there we go. I was about to say, John Kaiser's trying to bid on that, and now he has. Michael Butler, you've been outbid. Okay. And then there's Black Sabbath. Okay, so 73 New Zealand, a $75 start. It does have this original baggie that came with it. There's a sticker on the back, Direction Record Shops, Auckland, New Zealand. So it was definitely at some point in a record store or imported from one of the two. And the disc is near mint. This came from the same guy with all the Vertigo stuff. So we pulled out some non-Vertigo swirl stuff to mix in tonight. And man, what a beautiful copy. $75 start. Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da 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 dum, da da boom 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 boom. 75. That's now for bid. So I don't know what's up with this, but a lot of people have it on their want list. It's got good ratings, I think, for sound quality. That's now up for bid. Okay. Beautiful copy. Holy cow. All right, we might be done on Zeppelin, and it was down to those two. I was definitely going to make sure either one of them said out, and Michael Butler's out. Thank you for bidding. It looks like we got a final call for John Kaiser. This thing is worthy of one more look because we don't get these too often. We don't get these too often. This is a real 71 UK Plum Led Zeppelin 4 second version. It's one of 8 variants, basically. It's not like they're reissues or anything. They just did like, there's all kinds of different label variants, okay? So they're all OGs. It's Pico Duck, Porky Prime Cut. It is nice. Nice UK jacket. Has that original inner sleeve with the lyrics of Stairway to Heaven. And it is a solid copy. $850. That sounds about right to me. And Andy Wade has Black Sabbath at $150. Now Empty Matt has it for $180. Power Man 5000's already sold. Morbid Angel or Orange Pantera shirt. Let's go over here and see what we can find. Here is the orange-looking Pantera shirt. I've got it right here in my hand. And then this is a brand new crate that has not been gone through before. We're about to go through it. Buy it now. We're best offer. This is a size large Pantera shirt. $20 start on this. Size large Pantera shirt. $20 start on this. Looks like a skull and a shot glass. 1997 Pantera. It is got a sewn-in tag, and on the back it says Black Tooth, drink it or wear it. Black Tooth, drink it or wear it. Is that a brand or something? Winterland, size large, $20 start. Bobby Mangini's already in, okay? And before we get heavy in this crate, it's sold on the Black Sabbath, $850. $850. And we need an air horn for John Kaiser. Thank you, Kaiser. And thank you, Michael Butler. That one is gone, okay? And I'm going to bring out the air horn. First air horn of the night. We had 4 or 5 last night with all those rare Vertigo records. And here we go. Thank you, John Kaiser. This is sold to you for $850. Go ahead and adjust your volume accordingly. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. Find a queen. Find a king without a queen. She says she plays guitar, cry, and sing. La 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 la. Find a man on the footstand. Try to find a woman. It's never, never, never. I pulled this record out of the same Vertigo box. It's not a Vertigo, but it's on Philips, which was the main label for Vertigo. And this one is called Asagi, or Asagai, Assagai. Zimbabwe is the name of the album. And this is a 1971 UK Philips Afrobeat, jazz funk, psychedelic album. Near mint. Never had it, nor have I ever seen it. Looks like it's pretty dang desirable. Listen to this. 904 people have this in their Discogs want list. Black Phillips label. $150 start. $150 start. GMB needs to bid on the Pantera shirt. Uh-oh. Sounds like it's expensive then. This is beautiful. Near mint minus. Near mint minus. Phillips. Black label. 71 UK. $150. Amenities is in. There is the inner sleeve. That's a correct UK top inner sleeve. Okie dokie cleaned. Resolution Records. And the laminate kind of glossy jacket there. Right? Hey, I tell you one thing. We sold a Nirvana Muddy Banks of the Wichita shirt the other night for like 30-something bucks. They're a couple $100 all day on eBay. So we've let some sell for bargains here, just saying. And I'm just letting them roll because they're probably all going to average out one way or another, but we've let some go for bargains. By the way, we got another war brewing back here for Black Sabbath. That one's at $325. Let's get started with this crate. Here we go. Jethro Tull. That's their debut album, a 1970 press of This Was, $24.99. JCB says it was $32. You probably was the one who bought it. When I flipped that over, I was like, wow, this is a real Nirvana shirt from the 90s. I was like, this has got to be expensive. I mean, my intuition knows that. Original Nirvana, anything from the 90s is expensive. Kurt Cobain's guitars out there selling for millions and millions. Anything they've touched is expensive. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush World Anthem, $19.99 on that. Bebop Deluxe. Oh, man, they put the hop sticker right over the nudity. This is a sealed copy, $24.99. They put the hop sticker right over the nudity, $24.99. And Heaven is $19.99. This is a new pre-owned crate. Everything in here is nice so far. I mean, this Heaven record is EX Plus $19.99 on that. And She's a Heartbreaker, Gene Pitney, $9.99. So here's what's going on. Amenities has the Saga Zimbabwe for $150, final call. Amenities has this Sabbath for $337. And Stephen Parton has that t-shirt right now for $45. 10cc Deceptive Bends, $14.99. And the Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving, $29.99. The Butterfield Blues Band, Keep On Moving, $29.99. Detective, It Takes One to Know One. Detective is $9.99. Chuck Yeager strikes first in this crate with Heaven. That's so to Chuck Yeager. Thank you on that one. And then over here, I have the Turtles presents The Ballad of the Bands. And the Turtles is $12.99. And we have Poco, The Songs of Paul Cotton. And Poco is $9.99. Oh, Brian, you were buying a King Diamond lot earlier. Awesome. Thank you. Sorry, Brian. So we got a King Diamond lot here. So to Brian Campbell. Thank you on that. I missed that earlier, Brian. I'm glad you reminded me. This is so to Brian Campbell. If anybody else wants one, that was my last King Diamond lot. Thank you, Brian Campbell. That's so to you. And let's replace it with another one back there. What do I already have? We got Pearl Jam, Ozzy, Led Zeppelin. Let's put back there a Kiss lot, of course. So let's put a Kiss lot back there. These are also all $59.99. Kiss fits like a glove right back in there. And I guess I can prop up a Rolling Stones over here to the right. And there's the Rolling Stones lot. So there's that. And here we go. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Angela, you were second on Heaven. Blues for Allah. Okay. We can take care of that. But first, thank you, Amenities, on this. You get the Zimbabwe here, the Asagai for $150. MT Matt, though, has you outbid on the Black Sabbath. Is at $340. And Bobby Magini has the Pantera shirt right now at $50. Okay. And then moving on. Put a yes light up. They're not in stock yet. They should be in next week. And then over the weekend, we're going to be posting the newest ones. Chuck Yeager gets 10cc. And since it is prime time right now, I want to let y'all know about one of our biggest pre-orders. okay, that's been posted so far this month, up for pre-order. And if you don't have Facebook, let me know so we can make a note. They're finally reissuing Megadeth and Euthanasia on vinyl. It's been a long time. You know, they've only been available through picture disc, and now they've remastered them over double LPs. So gatefold double LPs, and they're $39.99 each. And we already have, well, counting both, most people's buying two. We've got over 100 pre-orders on both titles already. So that one is smoking right now. Holy cow. That's going to be fun to read off all those names when they come in live. Wow, thanks everybody. Look at this. So make sure you get in on that pre-order. That is awesome. And they're also reissuing some Queensryche stuff. Some Queensryche stuff that's been out of print for a long time. The Warning and one other one. As soon as those are released, I will post them over the weekend, okay? So be looking for those. All right, and then Bobby Mangini, you get the Pantera shirt for $50. Black Sabbath is at $345 of MT Matt. Let's keep growing. If anybody needs a link to our group, just let me know. Make sure if you need to join, I will accept you. There's, you know, it's for our customers, but I approve about anybody because a lot of people join the group. A lot of people join a group. Now, so's Pantera sell for $120. I'm not surprised. No, we've sold a lot of expensive shirts on here, so not surprised whatsoever with that. When I first had all these, I was like, okay, we're going to get all of our T-shirts together, list them all on eBay auctions in one day, like 1,000 T-shirts, just work on them for months and months. And I was like, you know what? By the time we pay people to photograph them, list them, type descriptions, and pay fees, we're going to be selling some here for bargains, but it's not really worth our time. I'd rather sell stuff here. That's the way we do it. Now, I do have some stuff on eBay, like rare autographs and high-end stuff, but it's just because it's, you know, stuff that takes a lot longer to sell. We have Eurythmics, Who's That Girl? The Eurythmics is $9.99. And we have Amazing Rhythm Aces, two stuff to jump, $12.99 on that one. And Neil Diamond Moods, $14.99. Denise, the Kiss shirt has already sold, and no, it wasn't a 2XL. So the Kiss shirt's already sold, and no, it wasn't a 2XL. Sorry. Next auction is Blues for Allah, Grateful Dead. And this is a 1975 US. A 1975 US. Let's take a look at it. This is a Pittman press, and it is a VG copy. It's a VG copy. Maybe goes VG minus. It's got a couple scuffs on it, but we'll call it VG. And the Grateful Dead Blues for Allah. This one has Franklin's Tower on it. $30 start. $30 start. Wow, what a wicked Black Sabbath here. And this is sold for $345 to MT Matt. $345 to MT Matt. Thank you on here. What a awesome Black Sabbath, okay? Thank you on that one. And somebody make me a note, please. Whoever's tagging, put down Patrick Smith for the Megadeth. What I'll do, anybody that doesn't have Facebook, we'll take down your name, and then I'll comment for you. So that way you're in order, because that's my master list is the one on Facebook, okay? I go by that. And MT Matt, awesome. Thank you. And let's keep rolling, everybody. Let's go ahead and start two new slots here. And you know what? Let's do back-to-back Sabbaths. This is a 76 Netherlands. Okay? A 76 Netherlands. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Near mint. Both of the Megadeths are $39.99 each. This is a 1976 Netherlands reissue. Once again, though, this is unbelievably nice. I think that's why this guy had it. Even though it is a Holland, it has a Made in Holland sticker. It is a 76, but it is near mint. It is near mint. It is a beautiful copy. Master of Reality. There's the poly-lined original inner sleeve. And then check out the font. Very cool. Trimmed in purple. I think y'all have seen them trimmed in white. You've seen them in green. This one's trimmed in purple. Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, $50 start, a near mint 76 NIMS label. That's now up for bid. Moving on, this is a buy it now best offer. We have Smurfing Sing Song, the Smurfs, $19.99 on the Smurfs. And we have Evita, music by Andrew Lloyd Webber, lyrics by Tim Rice, a 2 LP, $34.99. Ooh, look at this. Rod McEwen performs and conducts all his songs from A Boy Named Charlie Brown, $26.99. from the original score, $26.99. A boy named Charlie Brown. That's unusual. Mortgage Guy Rob right now is the only bidder on Grateful Dead at $30. Black Sabbath is a $50 star. Beautiful copy of Master of Reality. Let's go ahead and put up some more shirts then. And here comes our next one. It looks like Trivium. Just kind of grab them over here one at a time. Here's our next shirt. It's an adult extra large. Let's go to the top cam so we can take a look at that. And this is going to go up for a $20 start, Trivium. $20 start on Trivium. And this is a size extra large. Nothing on the back. Yes, there is. My bad. Let me go back to the other camera. Kind of a Trivium logo of some sort there. And this is a $20 start on Trivium. It's up for bid in slot number C. New bid on the Grateful Dead at $35. This is a buy it now best offer. Size extra large, Haynes. $20 start on that. Bobby Magini's in. Yes, this is a buy it now best offer. And Travis Woods gets the Charlie Brown. That's so to Travis Woods. Thank you on that. All right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. My crate over here is full. While I've got a lapse, let me swap out crates here. My sold crate is full, I should say. All righty. There we have it. All righty. Oh, yes. I'm stretching. Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Roller Boogie. Music from the motion picture Roller Boogie. Never seen it. Sealed, 1979. $39.99 on that one. George Carlin Class Clown. $14.99 on George Carlin. And Crystal Mansion tickets. Crystal Mansion, $12.99. Robin Trower Bridge of Sighs. That color looks different than most. This is a German press. That's why. Robin Trower. That is $24.99. And over here we have, cool, Spooky Tooth. This is a 1968 UK, $134.99. Wow. $134.99, Spooky Tooth. It's all about. Beautiful copy. UK Spooky Tooth. 68 UK, $134.99. Patrick Smith on the George Carlin for 10. That's so to Patrick Smith. We have Lyrics. Larry Norman presents Lyrics, Songs from the Earth. $14.99. Never seen it. So Jay Beach has Grateful Dead for 40. Mike Quadrini, 55 on this beautiful Master of Reality. And Trivium is at 26 with Bobby Magini. Okay, and now DJ's in on Sabbath at 60. Powerman 5000's already sold, yes. I feel like something was on the tip of my tongue to tell y'all, but I forgot. Anyway, we'll move on. Teener, boy, that's a bad habit of mine. Tina Turner, River Deep Mountain High, a 69 Monarch press. This is a pretty desirable one here. $49.99. $49.99. $49.99. And please, Tina Turner review live, $24. This is buy it now or best offer. Yes. Over here we got Jelly Roll. Look at that cover. There's that Jelly Roll record again from 1970. This one's clean. $39.99 for Jelly Roll. And then John Cassandra, The True Genius, a 1972 soul album, $24.99. $24.99. All right. And these two are sold now. Jay Beach gets Grateful Dead for $40. Roll away the dew. And then we have a Bobby Mangini on the Trivium shirt for $26. Yes, Queensryche. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Queensryche pre-order. That's coming after the, as soon as I have that information. Yes, as soon as I have that information. I'll go ahead and give everybody a fair warning. We're going to be, I won't be here next Tuesday and Wednesday, okay? So we'll have our, just like when I was at the Robert Plant show, we'll have AI auctions that's automated. I don't know if Patrick's going to be here or not, but Tuesday and Wednesday, and we're going to try to like put some serious stuff in there. Some stuff like we're auctioning tonight. So it's just going to be an automated sale. I think y'all know about that. I don't know exactly what's the details right now or what we're selling, but I'm going to be at the Masters. So Tuesday's a travel day, and then I'll be back Wednesday. And just a heads up on that. So be prepared because it's going to be pretty dang cool, all right? Next auction over here is this. Let's do this one right here. Let's do Jimi Hendrix. This is called Smash Hits, another foreign press. And this is Jimi Hendrix, Experience Hendrix, Smash Hits, a 1968 German press. Near mint, a $35 start. So this is OG German. Beautiful vinyl. Very nice. Now, these are, you can see these US galore. I don't see many German copies that are near mint. Smash Hits. The guy even put a cardboard divider to help protect it because there's a polyline bag that's original. It's in this like more laminate top UK, but glossy and beautiful. I actually love this. It reminds me of that candy. I don't know what they're called, but it looks like like something you'd see on a candy box or something. Jimi Hendrix Smash Hits. Does have a little bit of a seam crackle up here, just a little bit. It honestly looks like somebody, hold on a second. Yeah, I think it's had a crackle and somebody's touched it up. But I tell you what, they've done a really good job. They've done a really good job. So, $35 start on Hendrix, slot number A, okay? We're still rolling with the Black Sabbath. And then over here, we're rolling. Obey the Masters. That's right. 10 years after what? 1999. I'll be there Wednesday for the par 3, which I've never been to anything actual tournament affiliated. I've ever just went to the practice round. So I'll be there Wednesday for that. The practice round, the Wednesday practice round and par 3. I've never been to anything other than Monday and Tuesday. So this is a new experience for me. Rush Test for Echo is on white vinyl. It's a bootleg unofficial. An unofficial pressing of Rush Test for Echo, a $35 start. That's going up in slot number C. $35 start. This is a new vintage buy it now or best offer crate. Boney M. This is a pretty desirable record. Very complicated to figure out. There's a lot of variants. Night Flight to Venus, $29.99 on Boney M. That's highly regarded though. $29.99. Night Flight to Venus. Let me get it back here in its sleeve. Stand by. $29.99 for Boney M. All right. Rush, we'll get some more t-shirts. Bobby Mangini says, listen, man, I am dying to buy that Morbid Angel shirt. Jack Bonus. Jack Bonus is $14.99. Also, Roderick Falconer, Victory in Rock City, $9.99. And the Shirelles, Remember When. The Shirelles, $14.99. The Adventures of Keith, $9.99. And Margie Joseph, Sweet Surrender. Margie Joseph does have some damage out here. Also looks like it's moldy. Uh-oh. $19.99 on Margie Joseph, Sweet Surrender. And Billy Falcon, Falcon Around, $9.99. So quick update on our auctions. Hendrix is at 48 with Husky. MT Matt has Sabbath at 82. And the Rush Unofficial's a $35 start. Going once, going twice. All right, still got some cool stuff over here to run. Shotgun Messiah, LA Guns, Taste. What's some of these other ones? Willis Jackson, some kind of Julie London over here. But before I do anything else, here we go. We have Mahogany Rush McZoom. Mahogany Rush is $19.99. And Isaac Hayes Joy. Isaac Hayes is $29.99. Robert Johnson, King of the Delta Blues Singers. This is sealed, $39.99. And Journey's Greatest Hits, that's an original 88 press. That's an original 88 press of Journey's Greatest Hits, $49.99. And Rita Coolidge, It's Only Love. Rita Coolidge, $9.99. So Hendrix is at 50. Black Sabbath is at 88. That bid just came in. Final call on the Rush Unofficial white vinyl. Patrick Smith on Mahogany. And this sold to Patrick Smith, Mahogany Rush. That is sold. And looking back, Stevie Wonder, which is a triple LP, $29.99. Awesome, awesome comp there from Stevie Wonder, okay? Awesome comp. I thank everybody for pre-ordering Megadeth. Since I announced that, there's been several pre-orders. So thanks everybody for pre-ordering the Megadeth. Stevie Wonder, $29.99. And Jethro Tull Stormwatch. Jethro Tull, $19.99. Stormwatch, Jethro Tull, $19.99. Okay. Looks like Joey's the final person standing on the Jimi Hendrix. It's at 50. Whoever else was bidding on Black Sabbath, you're out. DJ, MT Matt's had it for about a minute at 88. And let's show a couple more records in here. Here's Godfrey Cambridge, Ready or Not. That's $14.99. And Pat Cooper, Spaghetti Sauce and Other Lights. There's his tribute to the whipped cream and other lights. He's covered in spaghetti there, Mr. Pat Cooper. And that's sealed 24. He was on Seinfeld, if you remember. You remember when Jerry had to go return the jacket at the Friars Club? He said, I got to go deal with Pat Cooper. There it is, Pat Cooper. So to Sean Holford. And then over here, we got a no bid on Rush. And Rush is a $35 buy now. It's a white vinyl unofficial. White vinyl unofficial. Rush, Test for Echo. All right, that's a no bid, 35 on that unofficial over there. No bid on that, unofficial Rush. And when I come back, looks like it's about time to sell Hendrix. Let me go over here and flip through some of the shirts we have. Let's see what else we got over here. So I've still got shirts from Shadows Fall. I've still got shirts from Pantera. I got shirts from Led Zeppelin. I got shirts from Venom. I got Cannibal Corpse. I got Slayer. I've got Restless Heart, out of nowhere, Black Dahlia. I got Hendrix. I got Rob Zombie. And I got Morbid Angel. Let me grab Morbid Angel and Rob Zombie. Those sound pretty cool. Those are the ones at least we photographed. And then I've got tubs and tubs full of others we'll try to get to tonight, okay? But first thing I have over here is this. Let's go to the top cam. This is Rob Zombie, Zombie House. Haynes printed tag size large. This is going to go up for a $20 start. There's Rob Zombie, Zombie House, $20 start. There's the front. Looks like kind of a comic book, sort of. And then there's the back, nothing on the back. And let me show you a close-up at the tag. There's the size large tag, and that's going to go up for a $20 start, okay? That is now in slot number C. It's now opened, okay? And then over here, Rush is a $35 buy it now. And Rush is sold to Joseph McCormick. And then Joey Sorge gets the Hendrix for $50. Thank you on that one. And now Black Sabbath is at 101. Black Sabbath is at 101. If it keeps on raining, levee's gonna break. Susie had a phone call. She's back. Susie, was it Robert Plant? Did you get a phone call from Robert Plant? Did he go, "Ooh, Susie, you need cooling"? Auction number A, Taste. Taste is a 69 U.S. Presswell first press, a strong VG Plus. Taste with Roy Gallagher. Taste with Roy Gallagher. Very cool. $30 start. Now up for bid in slot number A. Next thing over here is this. The Association, Stop Your Motor. $19.99 for the Association. Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. A lot of this was filmed somewhat locally here to Lebanon. Sealed $29.99. Some of it filmed in Jackson County, Tennessee. Jackson County, Tennessee. I Walk the Line. Gregory Peck, Tuesday Weld. That is sealed $29.99. Over here, we have Flat and Scruggs Singles Collection, $19.99 on that. And Tennessee, starring Carl Perkins, and that is $14.99. Update on our auctions right quick. We're looking at Roy Gallagher, just got an opening bid for $30. MT Matt just came in on Led Zeppelin at $111. And over here, Stephen Parton has the Rob Zombie shirt at $20. Going to once, going to twice. Shadows Fall shirt has not been sold yet. No. We got JoJo Gunn, $9.99. Shadows Fall coming up soon. Alabama with Obi, $34.99. You Can Be My Dixieland Delight, $34. Beautiful Japanese pressing, $34 on that one. The Best of Dave Mason, $9.99 for Dave Mason. A Hazy Shade of Winter, a Hazy Shade of Winter, a Hazy Shade of Winter from the Bangles. That's from the Less Than Zero soundtrack. Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. David Doman picking up Alabama. Master Ma on the Bangles. And then Springfield, this is a promo sampler from his live box set, $24.99. Brandon Johnson said he would do $20 on the Johnny Cash. That's so to Brandon Johnson. I Walk the Line soundtrack. So when this movie starts, there's a flyover Center Hill Dam and Center Hill Lake, which is like 7 minutes from where I grew up. So we finally tracked that movie down on DVD because people talked about it for years. It was like out of print. And finally, when computers came around, I remember finally we got a copy and everybody was like, hey, Chad finally got a copy. If I Walk the Line, everybody in my family wanted to borrow it and watch it because there's like scenes filmed in Lancaster, Tennessee and Jackson County. Everybody's like, oh my gosh, he finally got a copy. So that was a pretty big deal. Next thing over here is this. We got Brandon Johnson on cash for 20. The Rob Zombie shirt's now at 24. Michael Butler on flat. Michael Butler on flat, the flat comp here. And that was right here for 15. And then Tace got a new bid for 35. This is a size large shirt. And Brian Campbell second on the Bengals. Oxamoxo's already sold. Yep. Dan Fogelberg, The Innocent Age, $14.99. Michael Cassidy, Beyond Illusion. Never seen that before. It is $12.99. And then Nasty Hardware by how do you say this? Now it looks like Cal Choice, but I don't think that's how you say it. $14.99. Sticks, Man of Miracles, one of my favorite covers. One of my favorite covers. $19.99 for Sticks. And April Wine, don't get that one too often. Walking Through Fire, April Wine, $19.99. So quick update over here. Top cam, please. Taste, self-titled, $37. Black Sabbath, $120. This has been up for 18 minutes. It started at 50 and now it's at 120. And then over here, the Rob Zombie shirt's at 24. Stevens had the bid for about 2 minutes. That's going to once and that's going to twice. It's Bengals in auction. Nope, Bengals already sold. It was a buy it now. Everything in this crate is as fast as you can claim it. If somebody beats you to it, it's whoever's first. Okay, and or you can make an offer. So it's already sold. Somebody beat you to it, Brian. And then moving on, did Rock On Humble Pie on the last sale crate? If not, 8. Let's go find Rock On Humble Pie. I know exactly where that is. That is right here for $8. Sold to Sid Said. All right, this is sold to Sid Said for $8. Thank you on that one. And then next over here is Wes Wilt getting the Sticks, Man of Miracles album. And then that's sold to Wes Wilt. April Wine, TBI Music Room. How about 15 because somebody else offered 15? If not, I'll sell it to Stephen Douglas. You got dibs. 40 over here, 25 over here, and then 28 over here. And Sabbath is a NIMS label. Yes, $120. It's near mint minus. It's a 76 near mint minus. It's beautiful. Vinyl and jacket's perfect. April Wine is sold for 15 to TBI Music Room. All right, I think I'm just going to go ahead and grab another crate. If anybody else wants anything in there, quite a bit left in that one. So that way we can speed up and go through more stuff. I got another crate coming up right now. Hey, till tomorrow, right now. So if you wanted to bid on something in here, now's the time. Matt Boucher on Springsteen for $18. That's sold to Matt Boucher for $18. Looks like everything has new bids except Sabbath. Final call on that one. All right, so let's go ahead and grab next crate. I will let y'all look at the auctions for a second, and then we're going to go ahead and end those or keep getting bids. You'll be the determining factor. I'll leave them up for 3.5 hours if you keep bidding on them. Doesn't matter to me. Might frustrate some other people, but hey, money's coming in. That's why we're here. Wow, the first 2 crates in this crate's awesome. Wow, this is a solid crate. Oh, man. All right, let's go through this one. Wow. All right. Y'all are going to like this one, it looks like, from what I've seen. Of course, sometimes some of these crates sometimes dramatically change. What size is the shirt? Large. Large on that. All right, DJ's had this for about 3 minutes, and it's sold for $120. Right. And then Chris Messer has Taste for $45. And then Stephen Parton has Rob Zombie for $28. Size large. Here we go. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, now earlier this week we sold out on the button, but I wanted to let you know and show you that we did have a few more very cool lava lamps, and I got some more colors. These are 14.5-inch lava lamps, and I think this this brand, this Schilling brand, I think they've been around since the 60s when these things first started becoming a trend in the mid-60s during that mod era. So that's a really cool one there. These are $39.99. There's a lava lamp. That's 14.5 inch. That's 39. Here's this one. That one's $39.99. We'll call that one purple. So we got like a rainbow swirl. That one's like purple with tie-dyed. And then here's my third and final one. And this is glitter. And we've sold about 6 glitter ones. We've sold about 6 or 7 glitters, I think. And that's because I've ordered most of those. So those lava lamps are $39.99. $39.99 for lava lamps. And here's something else randomly I didn't expect to get, but because it's highly licensed, and I never did think I'd get something like this, but we did. It's $39.99. This is new, same distributor like I get new vinyl from. This is Monopoly Pokemon, $39.99. New. Monopoly Pokemon, Hasbro Gaming. It's got little, I mean, that's pretty cool. It's like little minifigs for your pieces. If it's kind of like Lego, sometimes the minifigs is what determines if somebody's going to buy something or not. All right, here we go. Next thing over here is this. We got Rob Zombie shirt sold to Stephen Parton for $28. That's in dark orange. Time to sell that for $28. Thank you. That's sold to him. And lava lamps have been popular lately. I'm like, yeah, we need more of them, man. Send me all the lava lamps. I love them. And who got what here? Let's go over here. We got MT Matte on lava purple. Well, that's that one right there. That's sold to MT Matte. And Stephen A. Young on lava rainbow. All right, awesome. And then Joey Surge, if it's okay, I can put you on a waiting list for a purple. Joey Surge, he says, Chad, Ashley, give mine to Joey. Okay, do you want on a waiting list or are you just passing? Let's give this to Joey Sorge. Thank you, Joey. This is all part of $8 in limited shipping. So Joey Sorge on the purple, Stephen A. Young on the rainbow. And it looks like that. I got to finally keep one for myself. I keep selling them. That rainbow orange about did it for me right there. That's pretty sweet. I need one to set the mood in my living room when I'm watching, my Saturday night movie with Otis. And then, so the only one left is glitter. Okay. All right. And then there's Monopoly Pokemon for $39. Good to go. They're $39.99. Everything I just showed was $39. So Nick Orlando has taste for $52. And we're ready for more stuff. We're about to go through a sweet crate, but let's introduce some new auctions and a new t-shirt. The next thing I got here is Sir Lord Baltimore. That's a pretty good record, isn't it? Yeah. I thought so. Sir Lord Baltimore, Kingdom Come. So this is a 1971 promo gatefold jacket, Sir Lord Baltimore. Yes, near mint. Listen to this, near mint minus white label promo. Wow. This is a $135 start. $135 start, Sir Lord Baltimore, Kingdom Come. $135 start on this, and it's near mint minus. Very cool unipack type gatefold. Sir Lord Baltimore. Okay, that's up in slot B. There's that. 17. I don't know if they, well, it's weird. I got to pay attention. My website distribution, it's like, there's so much stuff on there. Whew. Man, I tell y'all, I'm here 8 hours ordering. I'm here 8 hours and not selling. The other 8 hours of my day is ordering new products and researching and pre-orders and photos and descriptions and scheduling stuff and the flip videos. But I could just be on that website all day ordering stuff, and I have to keep us in business. So that's how my days are spent, okay? It's here, and then if I'm not there, I'm working on new products, and everybody else takes care of everything else here. So Nick Orlando, you get taste for $52, but I'll see what else I can get, okay? I'll see what else I can get. With lava lamps. So one glitter left. Dime bags already sold. Yep. Okay, well, I can't get this crate started for putting up and taking down auctions. Here is our next one here. Let's go ahead and run another Sabbath. Sabbath's been hot tonight. This is another bizarre one here. A 1976 German. Yeah, and there's only one for sale. Another bizarre Vertigo here. I mean, this guy had some unique stuff. This is Technical Ecstasy. Same as the other Black Sabbath we had earlier. A $75 start. It's a 76 German near mint. And they're virtually not listed for sale. I mean, they just never come through. $75 start. One for sale right now overseas. There's the correct inner sleeve. Vertigo logo back here on the back. Beautiful laminate jacket. This is a 76 OG German. Vertigo label, spaceship label. $75 start on Sabbath. Sir Lord Baltimore is near mint minus. Sir Lord Baltimore is near mint minus. Next t-shirt is Morbid Angel. It's going up for bid right now. I think this one's pretty collectible. Morbid Angel. Here's the front. $20 start. It's got a nice goat there on it for you. Nice ram or something. I wonder what that means. Morbid Angel. Here's the back. Covenant. And this is a $20 start. $20 start. Here's the tag. It is a extra large. Okay. TSO Houston's the only bidder right now on Sir Lord Baltimore for $135. Morbid Angel already has a bid for $25. Here we go. Buy it now or best offer. Everything in here. King Crimson. $64.99. The Young Person's Guide to King Crimson. Looks nice. Looks beautiful. $64.99 jacket. It has a book and it's a Gatefold 2 LP. Young Person's Guide to King Crimson. Best of Scorpions. A 1984, $44.99. Beautiful vinyl. Best of Scorpions, $44.99. The Beatles Live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany, $39.99. And King Crimson again, this time Discipline. And Discipline is very clean, no condition notes, $34. The first King Crimson sold to Chris Messer. We're about to sell Lord Baltimore for $135. It's a white label promo. Jeff Beck. Jeff Beck's Guitar Shop, a 1989 original, $34.99. Jeff Beck's Guitar Shop. What a cool cover. $34.99. Terry Bozzio, $34.99. And Pia Zadora, sealed for $19.99. Pia Zadora, sealed. Let's go ahead and sell Sir Lord Baltimore to TSO Houston. Also, MT Matt right now is the only bidder on the Black Sabbath for $75. And Bobby Magini is the only bidder on Morbid Angel for $25. Just FYI, going once, going twice. In the middle, we're going to go ahead and put up LA Guns. Typically something more reserved for a Thursday night metal night, but I wanted to mix in a few things tonight just to make sure everybody was paying attention. LA Guns, self-titled, an 88 US, and also it's on Vertigo. You'll see a lot of stuff on Vertigo if you're paying attention. It's those rare psych early Vertigo records that are really expensive. Vertigo even had some hair metal from the 80s. This is a really nice copy. It's OG 88. It does have the original on the sleeve. It is a saw mark, so we'll have to grade the cover VG, and this is going to go up for a $50 start. I'm going to call it VG Plus, maybe EX, okay? VG Plus EX. Next thing over here is Jeff Beck is sold to Michael Thrower for $30. Thank you, Michael. We get a lot of Jeff Beck, as y'all know. Hundreds and hundreds probably throughout a month in the crates, but that one's the first one I've seen in months. We have the Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple. The Book of Taliesin, Deep Purple. Now this is I think an original. It's on EMI Harvest, and it is made in Great Britain. Very cool. That's an earlier Deep Purple, and it's the gatefold jacket. Yeah, that would be the one to have there, the Book of Taliesin, $39.99. All right, the end caps are about to sell. I'm going to show two more records. Aircut Curved Air, a 1973 UK, $24.99. Cool crate so far. Holy moly, look at that. Another UK $24.99, and then Black Oak, Arkansas, $19.99. Husky on the deep purple, thank you on that. And now the end caps are sold. MT Matt on Black Sabbath for $75. Thank you, MT Matt. That's sold to you for $75. Technical Ecstasy. And then Rick Mangini gets the Morbid Angel shirt for $25. Let me go lay that in here in the operations room table. That way I can grab the next, you know, the thing, the next t-shirts. I'm going to go ahead and grab the rest of them here. Go ahead and bring them in here to me. One sweet dream came true today. All right, next t-shirt for slot number A. Let's go ahead and open these up. This is Slayer, and this is a size extra large. Slatanic 1994. I tell you what, though, it's a small large for sure. It's a small large for sure. I don't know if this is actually from 1994, or it's just maybe, I don't know. It just looks smaller to me. Just buyer beware. Slatanic 1994. Definitely looks like it has some age on it. I have a feeling it is. So a $20 start on Slayer. That's now up for bid. $20 start. That's now up for bid. There's that Slayer. And then let's go ahead and put up another LP in slot number A. Let's do another Taste album. And this one's called On the Boards. And another pretty desirable Taste album. Roy Gallagher, 1970 US. And this is VG Plus Taste On the Boards. Terre Haute, or excuse me, a Pittman. Atco, textured cover. Slot number A, $30 start. Okay, we have Patsy Cline, her legendary recordings. $12.99, volume 2. $12.99 on that one. Any more Hand of Doom? Nope, that was the only one tonight that we sold at auction. Felix and Jarvis, 1983 Canadian hip-hop electro-funk. Felix and Jarvis, $49.99. John Duffy, Charlie Waller, and the Country Gentlemen sing and play folk songs and bluegrass, $14.99. Cheap Trick, $19.99 for Cheap Trick. And From Elvis from Memphis. This is a very desirable record in the Elvis discography. OG Orange label, classic stuff here, $44.99. In the Ghetto, wearing that loved on look, $69, $49, $44.99. And then Journey, Looking to the Future. No condition notes on Journey, $29.99 for Looking to the Future. And Kansas Leftoverture, $19.99. Carry On My Wayward, original inner sleeve and original label. All right, that's $19.99. The LA Guns, just one bid, sold to sold to Mark Steele, 84. He gets the LA Guns minimum bid for $50. That's surprising. That's really surprising, right? Taste doesn't have a bid yet, $30 start. And the Slayer shirt just got a bid for $20. That's going once and that's going twice. And Michael Butler does have Taste at $30. Okay. Aircut for $15. Let's go ahead and sell that for $15 to Chris Messer. And then we have nothing on the back of Slayer. Slayer's back is blank. Slade, Keep Your Hands Off My Power Supply, $19.99 on Slade. Scorpions, Magnetism. Scorpions is $34.99. And then Blackfoot, Train, Southern Rock Live, recorded live in 2007 at the Mountain Arts Center, Prestonburg, Kentucky. Blackfoot's a 2014 sealed, $26.99 on that one. Patrick Smith on Slade for $15. Thank You and Bad Company, 10 from 6. That's a great Bad Company compilation, and this is actually a sealed original, and this is $29.99. Sealed original there, $29.99. There was a last-minute bid on Taste. A new bid just came in for $32, but I'm about to go ahead and sell the Slayer shirt for $20. Anything extra large. Honestly, I have not looked. So the T-shirts are grabbed at random. Just whatever we have is what's going up for auction, because these come from collections, and it's just kind of whatever we grab. Some of them are so small, a kid couldn't fit into them. And then about the biggest we've had is 2 and 3 XL. So it's just kind of whatever I grab. These came from people, the same people we buy record collections from. So they either had them and collected them, or, you know, they just obtained them over the years, et cetera, et cetera. So It's just whatever we have. And I really don't look at them until I'm selling them, as you can tell. So I'm looking at them for the first time whenever y'all see them. Here is Slayer. Slayer, I kind of grab them and I pick them out. I'm like, okay, I see like Cannibal Corpse, you know, Megadeth, whatever, Iron Maiden shirts. I'm like, okay, these will sell. This looks pretty cool. Very desirable here, I'm sure. Cannibal Corpse, there's the front and there's the back, Eating Back to Life. It's front and back. And this is a $25 start. Now, Bobby Magini has been wanting to bid on this for almost 3 hours. So he's been wanting to bid on this for almost 3 hours. This must be an uber rare and very expensive one. $25 start. $25 start. Yeah, I think a couple people earlier in the year was under the assumption I'm ordering these shirts or something. These are obviously not new. These just come randomly from people's collections. We've been stockpiling them for about a year. $25 start on Cannibal Corpse. Okay, so back over here, there was a lot of activity all of a sudden. The Slade sold for 15. There was a new bid on Taste for 32. Kansas condition. There was no condition notes on Kansas Leftoverture. Honestly, a really nice copy, vinyl and cover. All right, and then next was the Hammer CP got Blackfoot. That sold to the Hammer CP. After him was Jay Nutria. You were second. Everett Wilson on Bad Company. Everett Wilson, are you a first-time buyer? Everett Wilson, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes. You got the Bad Company. Michael Butler has the high bid on Taste at 40. Blaine Zapnick second on Kansas. So let's make sure Chris Paneka doesn't want it. If Chris Paneka doesn't want it, so does Blaine Zapnick. Michael Thrower second on Bad Company. John Kaiser third on Bad Company. Duke Norman's out on Taste. We're about to sell it then. Felix and Jarvis was $49.99. So Colin, $49.99, a 1983 Canadian hip-hop electro-funk, no condition notes, $49.99. Next comment was, what was Scorpions? Scorpions was Best of Scorpions, a 1984, $44.99. Bobby Magini bid $25 on the Cannibal Corpse shirt. And then that's Stephanie Hill. Everett Wilson is Stephanie Hill from Facebook, okay? The Kiss Her shirt has already sold. Chris Maneka passes on Kansas, so this is sold to Blaine at sticker price. And the Hammer CP is Todd Kilgore, yes. Michael Butler gets Taste for $40, and Bobby Magini has the Cannibal Corpse at $25, the $250 t-shirt, just FYI. Okay, so let's put that away. Now we need more auctions. Here we go. So, next thing, let's show 2 more records and put up 2 new auctions. Peter Green profile. Peter Green, the blues guitar player from Fleetwood Mac, $24.99. What year is Animal Magnetism? Animal Magnetism, year, no year given, but it's not a reissue. That I can't guarantee it's a first press, but that's the correct first label, $34.99. And then Robert Fripp, Let the Power Fall, $39.99, okay? So let's put up 2 new auctions over here. And the next thing I have is this. I got Willis Jackson. This is In My Solitude. It's a 1961 US, and this is EX, a $95 start. In My Solitude, Willis Jackson. EX, a $95 start. A very heavy jacket, has an original S. Klein price tag here on the back, category A. Solid for 1961, a $95 start. $95 start. Let's put that over here in slot number A, okay? That's Willis Jackson, In My Solitude. Next thing over here I have is this. We have Animal for, I'll do this for $28. This is typically something we put up for auction. And then Robert Johnson on Robert Fripp. And let's go ahead and sell the Cannibal Corpse shirt to Bobby Mangini for $25. All right, let's keep rolling with more new auctions. Let's put this right over here. Thank you, Bobby Magini. That's so to you. Appreciate that. Done and taken care of. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Let's put up another auction. I got another Black Sabbath somewhere in here. And I got a Beach Boys. And I got Dwight Yoakam. And a Tears for Fears. But here's the next Sabbath. Another OG Sabbath. 87 US. One we don't get as often. And slot number B. The Eternal Idol. The Eternal Idol. This is an 87 US EX. A $35 start. $35 start, Black Sabbath. There's the LP, nice EX. It has a original inner sleeve, and there's the jacket. Black Sabbath, a $35 start, okay? All right, that's now up for bid. Sid said get Scorpions for $28. That's so to Sid said for $28. No bid yet on Willis Jackson for $95. Let's get another t-shirt going. And we got Aerosmith done with mirrors. $29.99 for Aerosmith Done with Mirrors. Focus, a Japanese pressing of Moving Waves, $34.99 for Focus. And Sladist, another Slade. I think this is a UK or German. This is this is actually US. Surprised. Sladist, $19.99. We don't get that one as often. All right, let's go ahead and put up another auction. Let's do another t-shirt, and this is Shadows Fall. This is a size adult extra large, and this is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. This is Shadows Fall, $25 start. There's the front. There's the logo. Adult extra large, nothing on the back, and Shadows Fall is let's say a $20 start. Adult extra large, this is a Hanes sewn in tag, $20 start. $20 start on that. That is now up for bid, okay? Good luck to everybody. Next thing over here is the Rise and Fall of Honesty, Mathit Davies. Interesting. $19.99. Looks like a record that should be priced more for $19.99 just based on the cover, but I don't really know what it is. The Rise and Fall of Honesty, Mathit and Davies. The only Davies I can think of when it comes to music is Ray Davies from the Kinks, but that's not who this is. $19.99 on this. Casey Comer has the Black Sabbath at $35, and Corey Lang making it on the streets. Corey Lang, $12.99. Corey Lang played for ELO? No. What label is this on? Electra. Corey Lang played for... Who did Corey Lang play for? Corey Lang played for... Corey Lang. He played with somebody. $12.99. Little Feet Down on the Farm. Not ELO. I'm way off there. No. Little Feet is $24.99. Wes Bruce and Lang. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you. Wes Bruce and Lang. I was like, wait a minute. I'll say that name a lot. I was trying to figure out what was going on there. Thank you. And then we have Lifestyle. This looks interesting here. $19.99. Lifestyle. Interesting. What a cool cover. Lifestyle. $19.99. Don't know exactly what genre it is. Looks very funky to me, though. Less Variations, Moroccan Roll, $9.99 on that. And then a MoFi pressing, original master recording, 1980, of Little River Band, First Under the Wire, $49.99. Willis Jackson's a no bid, and that is a buy it now for $95. In My Solitude, and that was an OG. And it's a $95 buy it now. Let's put that away right over here. Just a couple no bids tonight. One Pantera shirt, a Skid Row box, Joseph, and Willis Jackson. That's the only no bids, okay? Corey Lang was a drummer for Mountain. Wow, Jade Warrior released. Now, we had a Vertigo UK. This is a Vertigo US here. $49.99. Released Jade Warrior. Gatefold jacket, $49.99. This is the US edition. But, man, awesome. $49.99. That should get grabbed up pretty quickly. Released Jade Warrior. Here is the US edition. $49.99 on that. The Impressions, This Is My Country, 68 Santa Maria, $49.99 on that. And Frankie Avalon, Swinging on a Rainbow, Frankie Avalon, $19.99. Info on Black Sabbath again. Black Sabbath is a 1987 U.S. original. No pressing plant given. Original inner sleeve. Casey Comer has it for $40. L. Silverhorn gets the Shadows Fall shirt for $20. This is sold, okay? Lifestyle genre is Jazz Fusion. Thank you. Jazz Fusion on the Lifestyle. That was the one I just was taking an examination of back there on the back, okay? Thank you for that informational piece. Next thing over here is this. We have what going on now? Let's see here. Wes Bruce and Lang, Black Sabbath, Pantera shirt, $15. And then Little River Band is sold to John Kaiser for $36. And one more here, the new auctions. The Rascal Search of Nearness, $12.99. Okay? So let me put Willis Jackson in here. And then let me put the Monopoly game in here. And then I can throw that away. All right. And then this Pantera shirt sold for $15 to Lion Stink. Sell that to Lion Stink for $15. Thank you on that. Sold to Lion Stink for $15. Appreciate it. Done. T-shirt bundle. I don't. They're all sold. There's none left over. They've all sold. Next is Peter Green for $14. Peter Green for $14. That was right back here. Sell that to Michael Butler for $14. Thank you on that one. And then Journey is $19.99. And Thompson Twins. What is this one? Big Trash? Is this a single? Wow, that's an album. I've never seen that one before. Thompson Twins, what year is it? It's got to be late 80s. I'm going to guess 88 or 89. 89. Thompson Twins, 1999. All right, Black Sabbath's got a new bid for 42. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Beach Boys Pet Sounds. And this is a duophonic. Of course, y'all know the mono press on the Beach Boys Pet Sounds is super desirable. This is also a pretty collectible one, and the fact this is in such high grade makes it even better of a premium. This is a 1966 Scranton duophonic, which I think is in some ways or another pretty much just a stereo press. I don't really know. It's like something they were calling duophonic. This is near mint though, and this is a $125 start. It's a 66 Scranton. Calling a 66 Pet Sounds near mint is insane, but it is very nice. I got a text after this was found. They was like, we found an amazing Beach Boys Pet Sounds. There is some writing back here on the back, J. Moss, and this is going to go up for a $125 start. $125 start, just a little bit of writing on the back. The front and the rest of the jacket's awesome. And if somebody really wants to step up their game, I got an autographed copy of this, still for sale. Beach Boys is a $125 start. What Journey's in here? This is Journey Infinity, $19.99. Black Sabbath is sold to Casey Comer for $42. This is sold to Casey Comer for $42. And let's go ahead and put up another auction, okay? And here we go. Here we go. So Beach Boys, $125. That's in slot number C. Let's go ahead and open up these two here. And we have, and the next one, Dwight Yoakam, Buenas Noches from A Lonely Room. And this is an 88 OG Club copy, Carrollton, Georgia. And, right? I think so. Near mint, $40 start. Beautiful copy. 1988, $40 start on Dwight Yoakam. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Okay. Buenas Noches from A Lonely Room. Journey track listing. Give me 1 second. We got Ian Gillan Band, Child in Time. Ian Gillan Band is 24. The Moody Blues to Our Children's Children, $12.99. Rock Cooter Into the Purple Valley, $14.99. Emerson Lake and Palmer Works, $14. And Dan Fogelberg, Windows and Walls, $9.99. T-shirt bundle, rest of your inventory. I don't want to do that. That would be possibly tens of thousands of dollars. And I don't know what I have, or nor do I know where it is. That would be like a $26,000 bundle price. Okay, over here we have Venom. This is called Metal. This is called Metal what? But there's the Venom shirt. I can't read that second word down there. Metal Black, maybe. Venom is going to go up for a $20 start. There's the front. And then over here is the back. And that is a $20 start on the Venom shirt. That's up for bid in slot number A right now, okay? Here we go. Quiet board all of a sudden. $20 start on Venom. $40 start on Dwight Yoakam. And Beach Boys, $125. Okay, I'm about to get the next crate. I might just browse through and read these titles one more time. Make sure everybody knows what's going on. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday night. Here's kind of the agenda. We're going to go through all the new stuff, which there's 2 or 3 more crates left, so plenty more still to go through. Usually on Saturday nights, I go through all the catch-all crates. I got 6 bins over here next to me. They got everything from auctions I hadn't put up yet that need research that sometimes I just throw up, stuff that needs to be priced, stuff that didn't sell, stuff that I pulled out for some reason. There's autographs tucked in here. There's books. There's Kiss figures. There's like everything. I'm going to try to clear out all these bins, go through all these crates next to me, go through my shelf over here, show all the miscellaneous, and make sure everybody has exactly everything they want on their invoice before billing happens on Monday. This is your last chance for $8 unlimited shipping. This is it. So this is the night to get it all out of your system, and then we'll restart again on Monday. So we'll restart. We'll do it all over again on Monday. But right now, this is your last chance. And I don't care what else you buy tonight. Might even say some posters later tonight. Okay? What size was the Venom shirt? Venom was a extra large. It has one bid for 20. Here's what's left in here. If you want a price, just let me know. Dan Fogelberg, Emerson Lake & Palmer, Rye Cooter, Moody Blues, Ian Gillen, and somebody asked the track listing for Journey. Wheel in the Sky, Something to Hide, La Doodah, Open the Door, Feeling That Way, Winds of March, Lights, Patiently, Can Do, and Anytime. That's $19.99. Or Best Offer, Thompson Twins, The Rascals, Frankie Avalon, The Impressions, Jade Warrior, surprised that's still there, Less Variations, Lifestyle, Corky Lang. This is Corky Lang, actually. This says Corky Lang, not Corey. That says Corky Lang. This guy looks like he's playing a guitar. I don't know if that's the same person, but it might be. I don't know. And then Little Feat, Maffett Davies, Slade, Focus, Aerosmith, Scorpions, Felix and Jarvis, Journey, Elvis, Cheap Trick, John Duffy, Charlie Waller, and the Country Gentlemen, Patsy Cline, Black Oak, Pia Zadora, King Crimson, and the Beatles. Okay? That's what's available there. And let me tilt back up my camera. And now you know what time it is. It is time to end some of these auctions. So no bids and sold. Venom shirt sold for $20. Dwight Yoakam is a $40 buy it now. And the Beach Boys Near Mint, the Duophonic Press, Near Mint, $125 on that. Near Mint, $125 on that. Just FYI. Okay? Just FYI. So let's go ahead and make this a buy it now. Let's put this away. And Adam Bernardi, I will accept your offer on Pet Sounds for $100. All right, here we go. Now, there's a couple things to get caught up on here. First of all, thank you, Adam Bernardi. And then we had the person who asked about Journey says they're going to take it, and that was Michael Thrower. So Michael Thrower gets the Journey. Amenities offered $80 for Willis Jackson. Sell it. $80 on Willis Jackson. Sell this to Amenities. Done. Casey Comer was next on the Thompson Twins for $15. Sell it. Sold to Casey Comer for $15. Lions think you were third on Journey. Moody Blues is to our children's children. No condition notes, $12.99. Threshold label, gatefold, pretty nice. Nick Bargeron, the Scorpions, was called Best of Scorpions. 1984, extremely nice vinyl, VG jacket or VG Plus jacket, $44.99 on the Scorpions. Anybody else? Just let me know. Adam, I realized I never did pricey those silver dimes last night, but I'm sure you'll be on later, so stand by for those. And then let's see what's going on here with this Julie London. Evidently, this is a pretty dang... I mean, I know we get a lot of Julie Londons, but some of these on Discogs have sold for as much as $100. So I didn't know about this one, but evidently pretty desirable in her discography. 69 US sealed. Sealed copy. It does have a clip corner. Julie London, a $50 start. That's up in slot number A. Julie London, $50 start. All right. And I usually don't put these up. I usually don't sell stuff like this. It kills me. It pains my heart to sell stuff like this. And for this, I'm going to turn into 007. I am now James Bond. This is a 1963 UK third press mono. Now, if you know Beatles stuff, the real OG black and gold labels can get up into the thousands. This is a third press when the text went yellow and black. Still, though, from 1963. From 1963. This version is the rare 4th mono pressing without the small 33 1/3 at the 9 o'clock. You can go crazy trying to look up some of these, okay? It's kind of like the Led Zeppelin we had earlier. We sold that Led Zeppelin 4. There's 8 variations. I think there's 3,500 variations of this. And as you can see, the guy who had it before us, look at all this information. Look at all these numbers and digits and decimals and periods. And I mean, there's the first label. If you ever have one that looks like that, those can be big money. These can get extremely complicated, but somebody had printed all this out before us. Everybody here in the store looked at it today, and this is a 1963 UK. So, I mean, this was still sitting on a store shelf in the UK in 1963. That's pretty cool. This is VG Plus. A solid, I mean, y'all got another thing. These are usually trashed, right? Usually when I pull these out, I'm like, oh no. But man, this one's pretty solid. Trying to be conservative at VG Plus. $175 start. We've had some cool UK stuff tonight. There's the original inner sleeve that came with it. And there's the famous flip back covers. Jared and Lofthouse. Excuse me, this one's Ernest J. Day and Company. Ernest J. Day and Company. Flip back, pretty dang solid there. The debut LP, the true debut LP from the Beatles. A 3rd pressing type B. So there's different pressings and then different types. Like I said, this can really start to drive you crazy if you don't know, if you're not skilled enough to really figure out what's going on. So one more time, 3rd press type B, mono 1963, $150 start. $175 start. That's now up for bid. Okay. Julie London sealed a $50 start. We still got 3 more crates of new arrivals to go through. And then how much was Cheap Trick? Cheap Trick was $19.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. We have not put up Shotgun Messiah yet, and yes, I believe it is an unofficial. Yes, it's an unofficial sealed on blue vinyl. I'm glad you asked. That's a great next auction. An unofficial sealed on blue vinyl, and this is going to go up for a $60 start. Okay? Unofficial on blue vinyl. $60 start. Okay? And then who is Kelly 69? Can you confirm who you are? I'll do 15 on Cheap Trick. And if you're a first-time buyer, let me know. I'll do 15 on that one. Okay? All right, there's our 3 next. Let's grab another crate of new arrivals. There's no telling what's in the next crates. Yeah, I've heard those unofficial. It's Kyle Hansen, okay? What about 15 on Cheap Trick? Back to turntable. Says I'll take Moody Blues for 10. All right, you got it. Anybody else on anything in here before we swap out crates? 3 new more vintage crates. Plenty of stuff to auction. And then we'll be doing some discount. Like I said, then I'm going to try to go through all the miscellaneous bins and all the, no bids again and all that kind of stuff. Kyle Hansen on Cheap Trick for 15. All righty. Thank you. Just make sure if y'all swap up your handles, you let us know in the chat or let me know. I usually can catch it, but a lot of stuff missing off people's invoices because they're in limbo under other handles. I think that's one of the things. There's some in limbo stuff that was like, hey, I'm missing this from my invoice. And we actually have it tagged to you, but it's under a different handle. So they have a lot of stuff to keep up with. But that's okay because some people like watching fast. They like watching where it's fast, and I understand that. So, oh man, let me pull all these out actually. All right. Here we go. Let's do another crate. This one looks pretty cool. I just pulled some stuff out because it would got complicated if I show them. So here's an update. Final call on that sealed Julie London, which is going to be $50. And then John Kaiser has the Beatles at $175. That's with Tiger Kaiser. And then the, what are we looking at here? The Shotgun Messiah. Sorry, I'm around the corner almost. The Shotgun Messiah is blue vinyl unofficial, and that is $60. Blue vinyl unofficial on that one, $60, okay? So that's what we're looking like on those, and here we go. More buy it now, best offer. And then Kyle Hansen on Slade, 15 last crate. Never mind, we're still selling from the previous crate. I love it. I want some more of it. Where's Otis at, man? Where's my dog? Sold for $15. All right, here we go. I have Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. What a cover. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe, $19.99. Leonard Skinner, second helping. Wow, the original label. Beautiful copy, too. $64.99. Nice. Jacket and vinyl. That's an auction-worthy record. That's the OG pressing of second helping on that first yellow Sounds of the South label. Kenny Rogers, 10 Years of Gold, $9.99 on Kenny. The Beatles featuring Tony Sheridan, Hamburg, 61. $19.99 on the Beatles. Never seen this Little River band. Monsoon, excuse me. No wonder, I don't know what it is. Monsoon, Little River Band, 1988, $14.99. There is a new bid on the Beatles. John Kaiser, you've been outbid. Kelly O'Shea has the, never mind, Andrew Lewis has Shotgun at 62. And Tim Buckley, Blue Afternoon, $26.99. There is a piece of tape across the cover. Tim Buckley, though, that's one we don't get as often on the straight label, $26.99. Adam Bernardi does get Little River. So, John Kaiser, you were outbid on the, never mind, they're right back at it. $185 on that. And then let's go ahead and make, this no bid. Seal Julie London, a $50 buy it now. Seal Julie London, a $50 buy it now, just FYI, okay? Okay, all right. Now, let's go right over here on this. And let me figure out what happened. First, Patrick Smith, I hadn't tagged that. Patrick Smith was first. He got Mahogany Rush for 15. Adam bid 180 on the Beatles. Angela bid 62 on Shotgun Messiah. Adam Bernardi got Little River. John Kaiser bid 185. Details on the Beatles, Wolverine. And then over here, we got the Beatles at 190. And then Shotgun Messiah 64. Can you show the inner and vinyl Messiah? This is a unofficial sealed. I can't. It's unofficial. It's sealed. It's on blue vinyl. And then Wolverine wants to know the details on the Beatles. I will give you, I went through about a 10-minute explanation, but I will give you the basic rundown, okay? This is a 1963, third press type B. 1963, that's not the documents. That's something somebody had printed out before us. That's from some kind of Beatles website. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Hold on one second. Where's my other sheet at? Time out. I got another sheet somewhere with information about it. Maybe I put it somewhere else. What have I done with it? But yeah, it's a 1963 third press type B. Vinyl, trying to be conservative for such a higher esteemed record. VG Plus. VG Plus. I don't know what I did with that third document with that. I had the Discogs printout for it. But yeah, VG Plus, third press type B. That's the basic rundown. Man, this is a pretty insane crate we've started with. Holy crap. We got Julie London right here. Julie London sold for $40 to Adam Bernardi. Final call on Shotgun Messiah. Let's go ahead and put up another t-shirt in slot number A. And the next t-shirt we have is Led Zeppelin. It is a pretty cool shirt. I like this one. I don't ever recall seeing this one before. And let's go to the top cam. Led Zeppelin. It's got some wear and tear. There's a tear hole there. See me sticking my finger in it. Over here, there's a small little hole. And this one is front and back. Pretty worn. It's got some holes back here on the back, too. Okay. Led Zeppelin, a $20 start. Cool design, though. Never seen it before. And over here, the tag, it looks like a large. There's pretty much nothing left on the tags. So, yeah, the Beatles, Adam and Artie, you're out. John Kaiser has a 200. VG Plus, solid. Maybe even EX. 63, third press, type B. But like I said, still from 63. Still from 63. I think that's always a big deal. Final call on shotgun for 64. Next is Leonard Skinner 45. Leonard Skinner 60. Leonard Skinner 60. We have Matt Bushy on Tim Buckley for 22. Sold for $22. Next, Gallery, nice to be with you. Gallery is $14.99. Finnegan and Wood, Crazed Hipsters. 1972 Acid Rock, $39.99. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus. Highly regarded live album, $34.99. Sweetwater, Just for You, $19.99 on Sweetwater. Cheap Trick self-titled, $19.99. Cheap Trick self-titled. Orange Epic label, $19.99 for Cheap Trick. Tommy Bolin teaser, $14.99. And Bridgerton, covers from the original Netflix series. 2021 Blue Splatter, $49.99. The Beatles, sold to John Kaiser for $200. And Kelly O'Shea on Shotgun Messiah for $64. Okay. Done and done. Final chance on the Led Zeppelin shirt at 20. All righty. Next auction is Tears for Fears, an official live 2021 Record Store Day, Massey Hall. Live in Toronto, Canada, 1985, a 2 LP near mint, a $50 start on Tears for Fears. 2 LP official live. I say that because we have so many live unofficials, but that's up for bid. A $50 start. New bids are coming in on Zeppelin shirt. What's the condition of Sweetwater? No condition notes. Very clean. I would grade that EX+++, near mint minus. 1999. Evening Star, Frippanino, $39.99. It's a beautiful day. It's a big, bad, beautiful day. $9.99. Tears for Fears, $50 start. Next auction is this right here, Joseph. Man, I forgot all about this one. Or Josephus. Josephus is a 1970 U.S. promo copy. Josephus. I forgot about this. Near mint minus. A $300 start. A white label promo from Mainstream. Unbelievably nice vinyl. Like, shocking. Shocking. $300 start. Beautiful jacket, too. Josephus. Josefus. $300 start. We got a bidding war on the Zeppelin shirt. There's our next two auctions. Moving on. Scorpions Virgin Killer, $39.99. Scorpions Virgin Killer. Elton John Friends, $19.99. Scorpions Blackout, $36. Almost back-to-back Scorpions there. $36.99. No One Like You. I Can Wait. Scorpions Mountain. This looks like a foreign copy. Oh, it's a 2015. I was about to say the cover is really enhanced. You can really see the artwork there. This is on clear vinyl from Friday Music. Friday Music, 2015, 180 gram. Mountain, they took a sleigh ride. I bet that sounds great. Leo Kottke Mudlark, $9.99 on Leo Kottke. And Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs. Fogelberg, $9.99. And we have Assassins, no previous record. 1986, $29.99. Final chance on the Zeppelin at 33. Michael Butler's out. Lion Stink has it for 33. Ivan R. in on the Tears for Fears at 50. And Josephus, a near mint minus white label promo, is a $300 start. As soon as Chad stretches over here. Oh, great. Fantastic. All right. So first is how much was Mountain? $49.99. $49.99 on Mountain. Adam Bernardi asked, James Handy claimed it, and then Michael Thrower asked how much. Either I didn't say the price or my mic cut out. $49.99. So it's Adams. If not, it goes to James Handy. TSO Houston gets Virgin Killer for $30. Bobblehead Todd takes to Leonard Skinner. That's sold to Bobblehead Todd. So that means Mountain is sold to James Handy. That means Linestink gets this t-shirt for $33. That means we have a final call on Tears for Fears for $50 and a final call on Josephus, which is a minimum bid of $300 if you want in on that. Just saying. Just FYI. Back to this awesome crate. 10-wheel drive of Gina Raven. Brief replies. $19.99. Grand Funk closer to home. $19.99. Orange Epic label. Grand Funk, $19.99. Kayak, Phantom of the Night. Kayak is $19.99. And It's a Jungle, Three Dog Night. One from their catalog we don't get as often. $9.99. Ivan R gets the Tears for Fears for $50. Josephus is a bot now for $300. And we are going to clear the board and put up all new auctions. Here we go. New stuff coming up right now. I've got another Black Sabbath Vertigo 76 UK. And this is another really sought after one. It's labeled as Dave's Cut. So we have another UK Vertigo on the Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. So let's put it in slot number A. I got the Discogs printout here. 981 people with this on their want list. Yeah, 981 people. So let's take a close look at it. It's a 76 UK Vertigo press of Black Sabbath Technical Ecstasy. VG++, maybe even EX. That's us trying to be conservative. And as y'all know, some of these have variants. Sometimes this Vertigo down here is blue. Sometimes it's white. Spaceship label. Pretty dang solid, though, for a Sabbath album. Yeah, it's VG++. Like I said, just trying to be conservative, so you know what to expect on this. And this is going to be a $95 start. Technical Ecstasy. And I think this is called Dave's Cut. $95 start on Black Sabbath. Vertigo UK OG. John Kaiser gets the Josephus. Fair offer, and I'm taking it. Thank you, Mr. Kaiser. This is sold to you for $275. Awesome stuff here this week. Some of y'all have picked up some incredible records. Hey, I found the Beatles. There was the printout sheet for the Beatles. I found it, finally. All right, there's that. And then, how about this one right here? Grapefruit Deep Water. This looks unusual. Grapefruit is a 1969 US gatefold jacket. $25 start. RCA Records, orange label. That was about the first year they did orange labels, 69. EX Plus condition, not bad whatsoever. A $25 start on grapefruit. A $25 start on grapefruit, okay? That's in slot number B. And let's go ahead and try to knock out another t-shirt. I do have another Pantera t-shirt here. And this one is Cowboys from Hell. So what a t-shirt here. Let's go to the top cam right quick. $20 start on the Pantera shirt. Cowboys from Hell. Size large, kind of a gray. Kind of a gray top design. There's the back. Pantera. This is a $20 start. That was my best riff at Dimebag Darrell. There you have it. Okay, 3 new auctions. 95 on the Sabbath, 25 on Grapefruit, and 20 on Pantera. 95, 25, and 20. Okay, buy it now, best offer. The Pointer Sisters. This has their hit song, I'm So Excited, on it. In shrink wrap, that one's called Breakout, $9.99. Straubs, the best of Straubs, a 2 LP, $14.99. Rosetta Stone. Rosetta Stone, this is early Bay City Rollers. Rosetta Stone morphed into the Bay City Rollers. $19.99 on Rosetta. Brooklyn Bridge, The Worst That Could Happen, Love a Spoonful. This is a compilation. This is a Pickwick compilation. Original artist, 14.9 Green Tambourines on here. The Nashville Cats, or Lovin' Spoonful doing the song Nashville Cats. Brooklyn Bridge, that is 1999. Rosetta Stone, sold to Patrick Smith. Thank you, Steve Miller Band. Ooh, what do we have here? Some sort of audio file. Limited edition RTI, 1999, 180 gram RTI pressing of Steve Miller's Fly Like an Eagle, $34.99. Final chance on these, 95, 25, and 20. I'm going to make them all buy it nows. If you for sure want one, this is your chance. Sticks 2. First thing I noticed is, unfortunately, Frank Kolagowachek. That's kind of like Vlodarchek, but it says Kolalarchek. That is $24.99. And this is Sticks 2. Wood nickel, though, original label. $24.99 on that. The Flying Burrito Brothers, Burrito Deluxe. Nice. Their stuff's always desirable. Graham Parsons here. 1970 Terre Haute, $44.99. The Flying Burrito Brothers, original A&M sleeve, $44.99. Steve Miller. Adam Bernardi, I'll do this one for $30. This one was marked 34. It's a more audiophile type RTI, $34.99 on that one. We have, what do we have here? A 1980 Hungary press, hard rock, Hungary, what did I just say? $19.99. It's called, I don't know what it's called still. Sorry, I'm not good with Hungarish language. 1990, I thought I said, no, my bad. Hold on a second. PIR, my brain just went dead. Parametus. Sorry, they shouldn't have spaced that out. Pam, Rosetta Stone's already sold. Okay, what is the Black Sabbath? Black Sabbath is a 1976. This is a 1976 OG Blue Vertigo Dave's Cut VG++. So OG UK Vertigo Blue Spaceship variant Dave's Cut VG++, $95. No problem, Adam. Sorry. I hope I didn't say 1999. It wasn't supposed to be. Moving on, Ian Gom, $9.99, and George Carlin, takeoffs and put-ons. George Carlin, $19.99, okay? No bids on Grapefruit for $25 and no bid on the Pantera shirt for $20. So these are available $25 and $20, okay? And then final chance on the Sabbath, which is a $95 start. And there almost 1,000 people, I think I said, had this on their want list on Discogs. So obviously a desirable variant. Obviously a desirable variant on that one, okay? And let's get the Pantera shirt off. And about to put up some new auctions. It's pouring rain. It's been a rainy, thunderous afternoon here in Lebanon. And it sounds like still going into the night. Move some stuff around. Trying to clean up my section over here. Give me a second. I got stuff kind of everywhere. And I need to move this so it's out of my way. All right. Stand by. Sorry. Okay. I had something that was about to spill, and I don't want to even tell you what was about to spill. Okay, I'll tell you. A whole carton of Black Sabbath Vertigo 45. So I had to move some stuff around before those hit the floor. And we're good to go. So we have, this is the Damnation of Adam Blessing, the Second Damnation. A 1970 US VG condition. $40 start. Damnation. The gatefold jacket, and this is OG. There's the gatefold jacket. There's Adam Blessing. And this is the Second Damnation of him. And this is a $40 start. That's in slot number B. Okay? And then no bid on Black Sabbath. This is a $95 buy now. That was up for 7 minutes and 33 seconds without a bid. So that tells me nobody was interested in it unless they're waiting to snipe it right now. That's $95 on Black Sabbath, just saying. Okay, then I've walked back, and Adam Bernardi said he would do 25 on Steve Miller. That's more like it. Sold. And then Pant for 15. Pant for 15. Pant. Pantera. Scott Oman. Pantera shirt. Pantera shirt for $15. That is sold to Scott Oman. Let's go put that over here on the table. Thank you. Scott Oman on that. All right. Done. Finished. Okay. Thank you. All right. And then we have heavy metal. So they would do 90 on Black Sabbath. Sold to heavy metal 1965. Awesome. And now Adam Blessing does have a bid with Hiram at 14. Let's finish up this crate before new auctions. Neil Diamond Velvet Gloves and Spit, $14.99 on the UK label. The Uni label, $14.99. 10cc original soundtrack. 10cc is $14.99. Original soundtrack. Mahogany Rush 4, $19.99. And George Harrison, the best of Dark Horse, 1976, 1989, a German press, George Harrison, $39.99. Very nice. $39.99 on George Harrison. Okay, so next thing I have is, and I was moving all that because we're about to get into a whole new batch of auctions coming soon. So stand by. Trying to move a few things around. Toss that in there for right now. Okay. And then David Goss on Neil Diamond for 12. You got it. And Hiram, this is so to you for $40. Thank you, Hiram Baponte. We'll make that nice and easy. Gone. Colin Butler on 10cc for 10. They talked about this album in the Hypnosis documentary. This album cover was designed by Hypnosis. Same company that did Pink Floyd album covers. That was an original pencil sketch somebody did. All righty. Okay, so quick recap before I grab anything else new. No bid so far tonight. And all these are buy it now or best offer. Dwight Yoakam, Buenos Noches from a Lonely Room. OG Near Mint. OG Near Mint. And this is $40 OBO, which means or best offer. Joseph, A Stoned Age Man. I think I had graded that VG for $125. And it is OG. I think I said VG on this one, yeah. Joseph, $125. Skid Row, it's missing Slave to the Grind. It was going to go up earlier for a $100 start. We realized it was missing Slave to the Grind. So it just has Skid Row, Beside Ourselves, Subhuman, and Subhuman Beings on tour. So it's these 4 albums. $65. $65. Okay. So part of a box set. You'll have to go pick up Slave somewhere else. And then we had Grapefruit Deep Water. Grapefruit was $25. 1969 US. EX Plus. And Joseph just sold a moment ago, yes, for $275. Okay. So that's the only no bids tonight. And everything in my first crate is gone. And there's a whole nother crate over here tagged for auction. And 1 miscellaneous item. So I still got the Monopoly Pokemon. Sorry, all this was over here in the same crate together. And I still got the Last Lava Lamp. Okay, so we're making progress. That means we're halfway through auctions. It's not even 10 o'clock. We got a long way still to get there. Just saying. I don't like this door shut, so I'm going to open it. I'm going to touch my toes. while I'm over here and stretch. Oh my gosh. Oh, yes. Whew. Okay. And now, let me go get this other crate. Skid Row is soda lime stink for $50. It's like less than 20 an album, but that's okay. I was about to say, if it doesn't sell tonight, I'm going to break them up and price them individually. And I think I can get more than $65, but that's okay. Why does it feel later? I don't know. It feels later to me, too. I got the same sensation. I don't know why. It feels like we're about to, like, say, okay, I'm done with everything. Let's get into miscellaneous and half off. But we still got 2 more crates of new arrivals. So here we go. And I like the first record in here a lot. Let me get them sorted. And here we go. Another Buy It Now Best Offer. Let me go grab this second crate of auctions closer to me. Thank you on the Skid Row box. And here we go. So in this crate, what y'all haven't got to hear yet, I've got Hoobastank, Odin, Led Zeppelin, Can, Beatles, Zeppelin, I don't know, Saigon Kick, The Deep, Kirk Lightly Trio and Chet Baker, The Real Ellen McElwain, Rage, David Peel, The Clash, Can, Caravan, The Beatles, Queen, Styx, Hendrix, Beatles, Elvis, Beach Boys, Bill Haley, Black Sabbath, Greta Van Fleet, and Lucifer's Friend. Yeah, we still got some great stuff to auction. That's crazy. We still got all that tagged for tonight. So y'all better wake up, okay? You better wake up. Okay, don't make me start yelling. You better wake up. This is a rock and roll. This is a rock and roll. You got to have this. I have one. This is the original Bill Haley and the Comets 10-inch shake, rattle, and roll. Now, these are nearly impossible to find in high grade. I think y'all know that, right? If you don't know that, you're about to find out. They still demand, it's kind of like Buddy Holly stuff. Buddy Holly stuff starts in like G condition at $40. So this is Shake, Rattle, and Roll, Bill Haley and his Comets. Auction number A, it's on this black Decca. It's a 10-inch. You know, some say one of the earliest rock and roll releases. And this is going to go up for a $40 start. Really cool. It's not bad. I mean, you can still play it. It's not great, though, okay? It's pretty low grade. It's G. That's my best at hopping up a G record. But really cool. Look at that. Look at the artwork. And this should be 1950. You know, Discogs doesn't actually give it a year, but it's definitely the original label. That should be like mid-50s on that one, of course. Okay, there's that. Michael Butler's already in. That's a cool one. Let me put these no bids over here. And let's get all this other stuff rolling. Saigon Kick is next. You better wake up. Saigon Kick is the record store day on Reptilian green marble vinyl, limited to 2,500 sealed. Saigon Kick is now going up for a $25 start. Saigon Kick, $25 start. Everything in this crate is Buy It Now Best Offer. You better get woke up. You better get woke up. Everything in this crate is Buy It Now or Best Offer. Rush Hemispheres. With the insert. Poster or insert? With the poster, we should say. Wow, $39.99. I think the last time we had one of these, we put it up for auction, and it got bid for like 3.5 hours. Wow, beautiful with poster, not an insert. The fold-out poster. Sold to TSO Houston. You better wake up. We have Los Lobos, the Night of the Living Wolves. Los Lobos is an Italian unofficial live in Milano. Los Lobos, 1987, $49.99. You better wake up. We have Heart, self-titled, Heart for $19.99. Michael Butler has Bill Haley for $40. Saigon Kick is at $25. And our next auction is going to go up right now. This is a reissue of Odin. This is a highly sought after, I guess you could say, psych album, a German import sealed, hard rock, prog rock, not really psych. Yeah, hard rock, prog rock. Odin is going up in slot 3, $35 start. You better wake up. We have Aerosmith Rocks, $24.99. Back in the Saddle, it has the original inner sleeve, $24.99. The Saigon, yes, Love is on the Way is on there, yes. Love on the Way is on there. Alan Parsons, Stereotomy. This is $19.99 for Alan Parsons Project. Oh my gosh! Aerosmith, Music from Another Dimension, $79.99, 2012 red vinyl. Holy crap! You better wake up. Aerosmith, $79.99. Heart is sold for $15, the David Gass. Now we have a new bid on Odin at $36. Final call on Bill Haley for $40. And the Screaming Blue Messiah's Gun Shy, $19.99. New bid on Bill Haley, Shake, Rattle, and Roll. Locomotive, We Are Everything You See, $19.99. Aerosmith 60. Aerosmith 75. That should be put up for auction, JCB. Aerosmith 75. Robin Trower, Take What You Need. You better wake up. Next thing is Yorma Calcoan, Qua, $9.99. Saigon Kick, final call for $25. We got Bill Haley, we got Saigon, and we got Odin. That's our high bids right now. Up at the top, you can see it on the scoreboard. Broken Sconce on Robin Trower. That's so to Broken Sconce. Pink Floyd, Obscured by Clouds, a 75 Jacksonville press, $39.99. Los Lobos, that was a live unofficial. This is an Italian unofficial, $49.99. The Night of the Living Wolves. It's got a little bit of cover damage down here. This got a little bent, no condition notes. $49.99, Los Lobos. So it's a 2 LP bootleg unofficial, live in Milan, Italy. Live in Milan, Italy. Okay, hopefully by now everybody's woke up and paying attention. Matt Boucher on Yoma Calcoan for $6. Sold. JCB got Pink Floyd for $35. Sold. And we have Ram Jam, Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram, $19.99. I'm assuming Michael Butler is going to get the Bill Haley for $45. He's had it again for about a minute and a half. Heavy Metal has Saigon Kick for $32 and Odin's at $40. That's what we're looking at right here. Also, we got the Bob Seger system. It's an early 80s pressing of his self-titled debut album, Ramblin' Gamblin' Man. $29.99. $30 on Los Lobos. For that one, I'll do $35 on it. $35 and we got a deal. Reel to Reel by Love, a 1974 Monarch. The band Love, Reel to Reel, $59.99 on that one. And then we have Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, $19.99. You better wake up. $19.99 on Uriah Heep. Also, we have the Magic Lanterns, Shame, Shame, $24.99 on the Magic Lanterns. Shame, Shame. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Buzzer. Bill Haley sold for $45 to Michael Butler. You got to shake, rattle, and roll. All right, let's put up another auction. My crate is full. I actually got to swap out crates here, so let me swap out crates right quick. If y'all don't mind me, please let me swap out crates right quick. Yeah, swap out some crates. Got to swap them out right quick. Okay. Whew. Here we go. Los Lobos sold for $35. That's done. And Chris Messer is about to get Odin for $40. And we have Jefferson Airplane Takes Off. A 1966 Hollywood mono, third version, censored. $49.99. Don't you want somebody to love? Don't you? Alan Parsons. Amenities. My bad. Amenities. I forgot to tag that for you. Do you still want this? It was $19.99. Sorry, I forgot to tag that for you. My bad. I got so busy there and so excited saying, you better wake up. I was making sure everybody was woke up. Let's go ahead and introduce a new auction right quick. Boy, another really cool Led Zeppelin here. This one is a U.S. reissue, but I love this. Very collectible. First of all, original Sound Warehouse, but look, the Stairway to Heaven hype sticker. It's a mid-70s reissue, and it has the track listing sticker on the back. That is awesome. Led Zeppelin in slot A, a $35 start. And then over here, Chris Messer, you get Odin for $40, and Saigon Kick is at $40, and that's a final call. Does Aerosmith come with CD? Let's go check it. Let's go check it. It's in shrink with hype. It's red vinyl. Let's pull out the first disc. Let's pull out the second disc. And yep, there's the CD. Yep, it's in there. Next, Buddy Holly, just talking about him. This is everything he ever recorded. $64.99. The complete Buddy Holly. Not everything. 120 tracks, the complete. It says complete. I don't know if y'all know about Buddy Holly, but he only ever released 3 albums. First of all, he died when he was 22 years old. He only put out 3 albums, but they had enough material after he died. They put out stuff for decades, kind of like Hendrix. He had recorded so much that hadn't been released yet. You know, some artists go in the studio and they recorded an album and released it, right? Like Zeppelin. They recorded Zeppelin 1, put it out. Recorded Zeppelin 2, put it out. Recorded Zeppelin. Like, for some reason, a lot of these artists, like, he had decades of stuff. They put it out for years and years. That is a 6 LP with 64-page book. And he died at age 22 in that plane crash. Next is Can. This is going up for bid. A 1975 U.S. Terre Haute pressing. Can. Soon Over Babaluma. We had a Can earlier. This is the foil cover, an OG 75, VG Plus, a $40 start. That's going up for bid right over here. Saigon Kicks at $42. This is a buy it now best offer. We got Neil Sedaka, Original Hits. Sedaka, $19.99. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $34.99. 100. SOS. We have who here? $19.99. This is Illinois Speed Press. Illinois Speed Press, Dust. Never seen it. And it's on Columbia 2i. Never seen that before. $19.99 on that one. And Amazing Rhythm Aces Stacked Deck, $12.99. Buddy Holly sold. That'll be the day. That'll be the day. One of his best there. The Beatles used that for one of their earliest recordings, actually. Buddy Holly sold for $55 to Heavy Metal. You got it. All right, so what's happened over here? I see some orange. Zeppelin's about to sell for $35 and Saigon's about to sell for $42. Just saying. And was there another offer? You're getting closer on Aerosmith, Josh. I had it marked for $80. I came down to $75. I'll do it for $70. I'll do it for $70. Come on. That should have been tagged for an auction, honestly. We got Lily Tomlin. This is a recording. Lily Tomlin's $14.99 in shrink. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. The Police is $24.99. Ghost in the Machine. And Alan Parsons Project, I, Robot, $19.99. Another Alan Parsons project. If I'd a mind to, I wouldn't want to be like you. Whoa. Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude, $14. And Reflex, The Politics of Dancing, $14.99. Sold and sold. Josh Tanner gets the Zeppelin. Wow, great price on that. A near mint copy and shrink wrap. So we sold 2 Led Zeppelin 4s at auction tonight. One for $850 and another one for $35. And Michael Thrower gets Saigon Kick for $42. And then Can only has one bid with Hoosier Daddy. And Hoosier Daddy has that at $40. and we're about to sell that to Hoosier Daddy. Not before we put up a couple more auctions, though. And here comes our next one. That next one we're going to put up is going to be Caravan. So we have up Can, and then here's Caravan in slot A. Caravan in the land of gray and pink. 1971 U.S. Shelley Press, another pretty high regarded album here. Awesome artwork on this. Look at the cover. Caravan in the land of gray and pink. Awesome. VG Plus, $35 start on London with the original London inner sleeve. Look at all those great albums on London. About everything there. Wow. Great stuff coming out on London in 1971. The other night we were reading through Wikipedia, all the amazing stuff that came out in 71. Just incredible. Caravan, $35 start. That's in the land of gray and pink. Cheryl Smith gets the fog hat for 10. Cheryl's in the mood for something rude. And we have Robin Trower, Jack Bruce, and Bill Lorden, BLT. I would tear that up right now. I'm pretty hungry. $24.99. I should have ordered some food earlier, but anyways, I digress. Motels is $14.99. And The Next Man, music by Michael Kamen, Seal, $24.99. Sean Connery film here. Yep, Sean Connery film here. There he is, folks. Bond, James Bond. He's also down here in the corner tonight. $24.99. The real Bond, the OG Bond. Next is going to go up for bid right now, and that is Lucifer's Friend. Oh my, I mentioned this last night. This isn't the one that I found, though, was it? I don't remember. Is the other side of the label white? Yeah, this is the one from last night. All right, so this is Lucifer's Friend. I'm Just a Rock and Roll Singer. 1974 on the Billingsgate Records label, near mint, a $35 start. I'm Just a Rock and Roll Singer, Lucifer's Friend. There's the original company inner sleeve. Boy, I bet that's not easy to get. Billingsgate, that's an actual company inner sleeve. There's Lucifer's Friend. Okay. Bond info. It's actually The Next Man. It's not a Bond film. It's, I've never seen this one before. I've seen a lot of Connery stuff, but I've never seen this. This is Seal, $24.99. Caravan doesn't have a bid yet. We just put up Lucifer's Friend, and they're still bidding on Can. And we're ready for more stuff. Here we go. I got Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Bob Seger, $24.99. The Best of Uriah Heep, $19.99. Moody Blues, In Search of the Lost Chord, $14.99. What kind of pressing do we have here? Non-gatefold. Beautiful vinyl, though. Voices in the... If you just want to hear something amazing, listen to that. The Actor. The curtain rises upon the scene. Someone shouting to be free. Amazing stuff there. And then Love, False Start, a 1970 Los Angeles, $44.99 on Love. Another beautiful looking record. Brian C. on Reflex for 10. So to Brian C. Thank you. And then we have Badfinger, Shine On. Whoa. An 89 UK Badfinger, $34.99 on this Etzel label. Badfinger, $34.99. Camel, the single factor. Camel is $29.99. And then Canned Heat, Doghouse Blues, a 1982 German, $29.99. Wow, so much cool stuff in there. Michael Butler on Bad, and Hoosier Daddy back in on Can. So let's look at Caravan one more time before I make this a bite now. In the Land of Gray and Pink by Caravan is a 1971 U.S. Shelley Press. VG Plus, final call for $35. Lucifer's Friend, also a final call for $35. And it was near mint, 74 OG. And they're still bidding on Can, which has a high bid right now of 51 with Hoosier Daddy. And that's Thomas Hoojar. But I like saying his new handle. His new Twitch handle is Hoosier Daddy. Hoosier Daddy. Okay, now I pulled all these out of the crate. Volume 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right. So these are very sought after and collectible. These are the Nuggets compilations. They're $19.99 each. $19.99 each. Nuggets from Rhino. They're awesome. I mean, every time I listen to these, I've listened to the whole thing. I found music that I didn't know that was just like, wow, where's this been? This is Volume 2 Punk, and most of this is 60 stuff. So punk being like Chocolate Watch Band, the Standells, the Vagrants, kind of almost outlaw type music for that era. $19.99 on punk. They're all $19.99. Volume 3 Pop. Volume 4 Pop Part 2. Volume 5 Pop 3. Volume 7 Early San Francisco. Volume 8 The Northwest. Volume 9 Acid Rock. Volume 10 Folk Rock. And Volume 11 Pop Part 4. Look at this lineup here. Great. So that's a big part of the nuggets if you need any of those. So I have over here Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. So $19.99 OBO, or if you want I almost said a hatchet head price. Let's hope not. If you want a bundle price, okay. All right, let's go ahead and make Caravan and Lucifer's Friends buy it nows. So Caravan is a $35 buy it now, and Lucifer's Friend is a $35 buy it now. And it looks like Who'd Your Daddy's done on can. I've got other cans to put up, but these are buy it nows, or yeah, these are buy it nows. Nuggets. Don't make me hungry, Jim B. I'll have to end the sale early, and then you won't be able to feed your children nuggets yourself. All right, let me go down this lineup in order. First thing we had Bad, that out, and then bundle price for Michael Butler. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. $145. $145. Next is Sid Said on BF, and BF was for Sid Said on BF for what was BF? Sid said BF. Oh, Badfinger. Okay. Then Bob Panozniak got Caravan for the bot now. Okay, that's so Panozniak 35. Preston wants Nuggets 10, but unfortunately, Michael Butler has to bundle first. So 9 times 15 is 135. Let's just make it easy for the taggers, and we'll say $15 a piece. Okay, and I'll make them 135. That way they can just 15 each them. However they do that, but I think that might make it easier for them. Okay, and then Can is sold to Joe Castillo for $55. Sold to Joe Castillo for $55. 3-day shipping. Thank you, Coletco. Thank you, Brian Call. Okay. And then Michael Butler gets the Nuggets bundle, 9 at 15 each. Thank you. That's why I pulled those out. I knew it'd be easier to show them that way than maybe people trying to pick and choose. Next Zeppelin is a 1973 US RL Bob Lugwood mastering, VG++ or better, Richmond, Indiana, PRC. This is a real OG 73 Zeppelin. VG++, a $55 start, slot number A. Okay. So gatefold jacket, and it has an original inner sleeve with, of course, the lyrics. I want to tell you about my good thing. The Crunch. Canned Heat Doghouse Blues, an 82 German, $29.99. All right, auction number 2 is Hubastank, a 2023 20th anniversary of alternate cover art, limited edition green vinyl sealed, $25 start. Jeremy timed that perfectly. Just finished listening to Led Zeppelin 2. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, Larry Gonzalez. We're about to read what's left in this crate, and then we have another new arrival. Buy it now or best offer. Next is going to go up right now. This is the Clash Sandinista, and this is a 1980 US. Conservatively graded VG+, VG+. It's a triple LP OG Clash. The Clash Sandinista, a $45 start. That's our next 3 auctions. And I'm going to tilt down the camera a little bit. And if you want to see anything in here, just let me know. Here's what's left. Aerosmith Rocks, Screaming Blue Messiahs, Locomotive, We Are Everything You See, Ram Jam Portrait of the Young Artist, or Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram, Bob Seger System, Love, Reel to Reel, Uriah Heep, Magician's Birthday, The Magic Lantern, Shame Shame, Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, Neil Sedaka Original Hits, Rush Under Pressure. This was an interesting one here. I thought I've seen about everything on Columbia 2i. Illinois Speed Press Duet. And then we got Aerosmith Price, $24.99 for Rocks. Back in the Saddle again. Amazing Rhythm Aces Stacked Deck. Aerosmith, Music from Another Dimension. Red Vinyl, 2 LP. It was marked 79. I came down to 75, and then I told somebody 70. This is Aerosmith. We don't get this red vinyl. $70 on that one. That's already coming down 10. High bids right now are 60, 30, and I'm looking for a $45 start on the Clash. Brian Call gets Aerosmith for $20. That was a nice copy. And then Lily Tomlin, this is a recording. The Police, Ghost in the Machine. And Alan Parsons, I, Robot 19. Rush, Grace Under Pressure was $34.99. $34.99. As New Dim, $60. As New Dim, $60. What does that mean? Clash details. The Clash Sandinista was a 1980 US Terre Haute 3 LP. VG+, VG, and VG+. And that's graded by Seth. So he's very conservative. Stephen Douglas on Canned Heat for $25. That's sold to him. Al 4058. Al 408 on Alan Parsons for $15, sold. And then we have Al Cox $34.99 on Rush. Jack Bruce Building, Robin Trower, Seal 24. Motels was $14.99. The Next Man, original motion picture soundtrack, sealed for $24.99. Bob Seger is $24.99. Aerosmith. Now somebody's already offered that. It was marked 79. I've already come down to 70. I think somebody had already offered 65. So no, I'm passing it. I'm passing it anything below 70. The Best of Uriah Heep, $19.99. The Moody Blues, Love, False Start, and Camel. And Jeremy Rourke has the Hoobastank. It's now in orange, so it's about time to sell that. Zeppelin's in green, so that's a pretty recent bid at 70. And Will Smithson has the Clash at 45. Oh, man, that felt good. That was my neck. Oh. If you need a price or anything, just ask. Time for Chad's 10 o'clock stretches. I have tried before to tell her of the feelings I have for her in my heart. That was The Police, Ghost in the Machine. Every little thing she does is magic. No condition notes. No condition notes, $24.99. All right. Hoobastank, sold to Jeremy Rourke for $30. Clash is at 45 with Will Smithson, and Zeppelin is at 75. Awesome. Next auction is going to go up right now. And I think we already sold Mango Tego. Yeah, it was Colin, it was like a 71 original. We already sold that for $180 earlier. But here is our next auction. And I don't know if anybody was expecting us to have this, but excuse the nudity, big time. Excuse the nudity, big time. This is Jimi Hendrix, Electric Ladyland. Holy cow. Holy cow. Jimi Hendrix Electric. I'm trying to cover it all up. Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. This is a 1972 Netherlands press. Okay. 1972 Netherlands press. Hide your children, okay? Jimi Hendrix loved naked women, okay? He loves some naked women. Jimi Hendrix Electric Ladyland. This guy loved naked women. Some may say an obsession. A nice copy. It's not a... Now, if y'all know this album, the real UK tracked records is like $1,000 record. It's very sought after. This is a very rare record. The real 67 or 68 UK. Okay, there's that really classic image that they used on that Experience Hendrix compilation. That was, name that tune. Ooh, Voodoo Child. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I stand up next to a mountain. I chop it down. Okay, I'm done. This is a $100 start. A 72 Netherlands press, a $100 start. Thank you for allowing me to get that out of my system. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Jimi Hendrix. That is a $100 start. It is now up for bid, or a $125 start. $100 start, okay. It's probably going to get there and more. So that's now up for bid, a $100 start. Clash is a final call to Will Smithson for $47, and they're still bidding on Led Zeppelin's at $89. Was there any other offers in here? Anything else? Jeremy Lucky said he does want the Aerosmith for $70. All right, so that's sort of Jeremy Lucky for $70. And I think that was it, right? Everybody else, I took their offers or I acknowledged them, okay? Awesome. Let's go through another crate. So there we go, and Clash is about to sell. And Hendrix is at 100. That's a 72 Netherlands EX. It's EX. It's really nice. The jacket's nice. Everything's nice. Okay, the cover's nice. The jacket's nice. Everything's nice. Okay? They're still bidding on the Clash. There's Hendrix. Thank you for the Discogs printout so I can cover it up. And Zeppelin's at 89 with amenities. Okay? So we all of a sudden basically have new bids on everything. Like I said, the real, I've never had a UK original. I'd have to keep that probably. That's a grail for me, but I've never seen one, and I'd want to see it in person before I spent $1,500 on one. I don't know about y'all, but unless it was somebody I knew, you know, selling it. Or I could buy it on something like this where I could see video and somebody explaining it to me, right? That's why everybody's watching Colectco right now. This is the ultimate buying format. Ugh, just getting on shopping on a website? Yuck. Why would you want to do anything like that? Disgusting. Jimi Hendrix is a 1972 Netherlands. Of course, the album came out in 1968. UK and worldwide. Electric Ladyland. It's a 72 Netherlands. 72 Netherlands. Electric blues and psychedelic rock. A game changer, Jimi Hendrix. Basically, everybody went and seen him play when he started making his rounds in London around 67, 66, 67. And literally everybody said, holy crap, what are we going to do now? Like, what are we going to do? Like, this guy, what are we going to do, everybody? They had a secret meeting. They's like, we're screwed, okay? Have y'all seen this guy? He's up there like he's an alien or something. Brian Call gets the Clash for 48. And I'm assuming everybody is done on the Electric Ladyland. Final call to Chris Messer for 150. Frank Sinatra, To Be Perfectly, live broadcast performances, 1953, 1955, $14.99. Getz and JJ live, Stan Getz and JJ Johnson, UK, $19.99. Blackie saying, test 1, 2. Let's see if I can buy while flying on Southwest. Wow. Somebody's flying in an airplane right now buying records. Try explaining that to George Washington. Try explaining that to George Washington. Somebody's on an airplane buying records. What? Treason! We have Can, Out of Reach. Can is a 1978 UK EX Plus condition. Can, Out of Reach, and this is a $30 start. A 78 UK Can, Out of Reach. What a wild cover. $30 start on Can. There's the next Can auction. $30 start on that. And then here's our next auction after that. This is Greta Van Fleet, a 2017. Their debut EP, Near Mint. And this is a $30 start. Their 4-track, 4 great songs too. Black Smoke Rising. Greta Van Fleet, it's called Black Smoke Rising. $30 start on that. $30 start on that. Okay? All right. Jeremy Lucky, listen to this. Jeremy Lucky was a first-time buyer this week. He bought so much, we made him pay early. He bought so much, we made him pay early. He paid his 4-digit invoice. We went ahead and shipped his records, and he's already got them, and he's already on here buying more. Now, what an experience, right? And speaking of experience, Jimi Hendrix is sold to Chris Messer for $150. This is a buy it now best offer. No more, no less. This is buy it now or best offer. Oh, John Durden, sorry. Man, I can't believe I answered that. I try not to answer when John Durden asks that. If John Durden asks no more, no less, buy no, I try not to answer. So, man, I screwed up. Shoot. Dang it. I try not to answer his questions. Okay, next auction is going to go up right now. This is the Beach Boys Smiley Smile. Beach Boys Smiley Smile. A 1967 US in shrink EX. Always been a tougher one to get. A $55 start. Smiley Smile. $35 start. That's now in slot number B. In shrink wrap. Just a generic brown inner sleeve. The Beach Boys now up for bid. Okay. Here we go. Moving on. Thank you, Jeremy Lucky. Holbrook has Can for 32. 31. 32. EX is between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. EX is between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. This is in mono, yes. This has a T catalog number. This is in mono. Yes, it's in mono. Should probably been a higher start than that. All right. This is a buy it now best offer. I did not get an update I did not get an update on corrosion and conforming. No, I hadn't sat down to look at new vinyl yet. I hadn't sat down. I hadn't had time to think about that. But I do have this. Milt Jackson and Count Basie, The Big Band, Volume 1, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. The Modern Jazz Quartet at Music Inn, guest star Jimmy Giffrey, $14.99. Beach Boys should already have a bid for $55, $60, $70, $75. Over here, we have the Yardbirds 20 Greatest Hits. It does have the dreaded Dick Connery collection, the dreaded Sean Connery collection, the Yardbirds $14.99, the dreaded Sean Connery, Dick Connery collection. What does that mean? What does that mean? That means the vinyl on these are going to be beautiful. That means the discs are going to be absolutely gorgeous. But this guy put a name tag on his records. He wrote his name on the front. He wrote his name on the back. And he typically wrote his name on the label. The dreaded Dick Connery collection. So they're beautiful records, but there's going to be writing on the cover. So to Patrick Smith. Next is Roger Glover Elements, Sean Connery collection, 78 white label promo. Roger Glover from Deep Purple, $19.99. And we have the Grassroots from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $9.99. That's one of my favorite compilations, though. $9.99, okay? Now, over here, we have the start on the Beach Boys is $55. We're going to go ahead and sell Holbrook Can for $32 and Final Chance on Greta Van Fleet for $35. Okay, let's put that away. And then over here, $55 on that one. And then moving on. And then the next thing is over here. Next thing over here is this. The Beach Boys is in mono. Yeah, let's go over this one again. Let me one more time. 1967 mono. 1967 mono. In Shrink EX, a $55 start. A $55 start. Greta Van Fleet's a final call for a bid for $35. Okay? Now, Little Richard Sing Spirituals, $16.99. Little Richard Sing Spirituals. And Songs by Sinatra featuring Jimmy Durante, sealed $19.99. We're going through new arrivals. We're going to knock out a couple discount crates. Last night for unlimited shipping. Just a heads up, I won't be here next Tuesday and I won't be here next Wednesday. I'll be at the Masters. We got a big week planned, especially for the days I will be here because I'm going to try to make up for lost time, especially Thursday night, Metal Night. Big show coming on Monday. Tune in, bid on records. Black Sabbath, Cross Purposes. Black Sabbath is a 2LP live, unofficial. This is a 2LP live, unofficial. Cross Purposes. And it is going to go up for a $35 start. Black Sabbath's going up in slot A. Greta Van Fleet is a no bid, a buy it now for $35. Greta Van Fleet's a no bid, a buy it now for $35. I'm going to put that right over here. Tom Moran's the only bidder on the Beach Boys for $55. Are we really going to sell that for $55? It looks like we're really about to sell it for $55. Final Chance. Going back up in auction C. Going up in auction C over here is the Beatles Yellow Submarine. And this is a OG VG Plus copy for a $25 start. It's got a couple scuffs on it. $25 start on that. $25 start. That's now up for bid. Next is what concert year on the Black Sabbath? Cross Purposes Live. This was during the Tony Martin era. Tony Martin's on this one, so this would be mid-90s. That's why it's really tough to get an OG copy. Cross Purposes Live is Tony Iommi, Geezer Butler. That's two original members. And then they had Jeff Nichols and Bobby Rondelli on drums, and, of course, Tony Martin on vocals. That's a sealed unofficial. It's probably on colored vinyl, $35. There's a new bid on the Beach Boys for $58. Tom Moran, you've been outbid. Tom Moran is back in at $60. That was fast. Hold on, Chad's got to stretch. Oh, my gosh. Chad might order a pizza tonight. It's a cheat day. It's Easter Sunday. And God said, let Chad eat because I am starving. My mom's cooking dinner. So I think I'm going to go home and eat a pizza and some chocolate chip cookies and watch The Lord of the Rings. And then I'm going to go to my mom's house and eat chicken and dumplings and meatloaf and mashed potatoes and macaroni and cheese and cream corn and green peas and collard greens. And she's made a Heath bar cake and she's made a chocolate pie. And then I'm going to die. Okay? And then I won't be here anymore. Okay? So that's what's going to happen. Y'all want me to tell me that one more time? And God said, let Chad eat. It's Easter. And I'm going to eat a pizza, chocolate chip cookies, and then I'm going to eat her chicken and dumplings, her meatloaf, mashed potatoes. She's made cream corn. She's made green beans. I'll have to take pictures. Do y'all know how good of a cook my mom is? She's a Southern legend, okay? She is a professional cook. It's called Julie's Kitchen. Okay, this is big. This is big. She's a professional cook. People ask for her desserts all the time, her pies, her cakes, her green beans, her meatloaf, her everything. Okay, sorry, I got food on my mind. Okay, here we go. Greta Van Fleet, 25. Back to the turntable, 30. 30, back to the turntable, 30. 30 on Greta Van Fleet. 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 And here we go. We have Leon Redbone live, sealed for $24.99. Jeff Beck, there and back, sealed, $24.99. Back to the turntable, sold. Sold on Greta Van Fleet. Sold for $30. Back to the turntable. Greta Van Fleet. Mandy Patinkin. Sealed $14.99. Hey, I know that guy. Hey. Dang it. This is awesome. This guy was on David Letterman singing this Over the Rainbow. Okay, you got one chance to buy it or I'm keeping it. $14.99 sealed. Kitty Hawk, 1980 sealed, $19.99. We have Henry Gross release, $9.99. Quick update on these auctions, okay? We have Black Sabbath, 35, 70 on the Beach Boys, and 26 on Yellow Submarine. 35, 70, 26. That's the high bids. Going once, going twice. Next thing over here is we sold Greta Van Fleet. And then we have 38 Special. There it is. 38 Special, the dreaded Dick Connery collection. So caught up in you, little girl. That's 38 Special. $19.99. MPP 10. Are you talking about Maddie Patikin? I will take $14.99 for it. Next thing is the very best of Janie Freaky from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $9.99. And free the very best of from the dreaded Dick Connery collection. This is $19.99. 19 from the dreaded Sean Connery collection. The History of Rock Instrumentals from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $14.99. The History of Rock Instrumentals Volume 2 from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $14.99. Teen Idols Golden Archive Series from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $14.99. Aretha Franklin's 30 Greatest Hits, a 2LP from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $24.99. Over here, we got Black Sabbath, sold to Chad Sauls for $35. They're still bidding on Beach Boys, and they're still bidding on the Beatles and the Beach Boys, okay? All right, now, first thing over here is this. You know what I have? I have over here, Mandy was Indigo Montoya and Princess Bride. How has nobody bought this? I said you had one chance. Everybody failed. It's mine now. I collect David Letterman mentioned records, okay? Next thing over here is Flashdance, $14.99 from the dreaded Sean Connery collection. Ricky Nelson, Teenage Idol from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $9.99. Brian Call gets free for $15. That is sold. Now we need a new auction going up in slot number A. There's a new auction going up in slot number A, and that next new auction is this right here. That next new auction is this. Here's that next new auction. That next new auction is going up right now, and this is the Beatles. This is a 1972 UK stereo repress, no stereo, mono indicator on the front cover. It's a VG copy of $35. It's MP gone. Only if you want it for $14.99. You got dibs, only for $14.99 though. $35 start on the Beatles. $35 on the Beatles. This is in VG condition. I know one thing though, that guy can sing. First time I really knew who he was, it was on a David Letterman clip, and he got up and sang Over the Rainbow, and it was like, I don't know, it's just really cool. The Beatles, this is a 72 UK, and it is in stereo, and this is a $35 start. It is in stereo, $35 start on that. All right, moving on. So this is sold to Mega Blast. You know how David Letterman, he'd set those records, you know, but he walks us over to Paul Schaefer. He walks over to Paul Schaefer and he points at that one. And then he leans over and shows that, and he's got that record in his hand. And, you know, he starts singing that song. It's, oh. And then Paul, you know, he's learning the song as the guy's going. Gets pretty good at the end. We have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $9.99. Blois Colt, Agents of Fortune, from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $24.99. Rick Springfield, Living in Oz, from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $9.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Monsters, $9.99. No writing on this one. That's on Sun Records, $9.99. Holbrook, You Get the Beatles for $28. Now this other Beatles is a $35 start. And Joe Costello has Beach Boys for $78. I'm assuming, Tom Moran, you're done. And Patrick Smith gets the Blue Oyster Cult. Seasons don't fear the reaper. No, the wind, the sun, or the rain. We can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the reaper. Baby, take my hand. Next auction is this right here. A sealed copy. Now, there's no way to confirm what pressing this is, Regina. But Regina, we got a sealed copy. You can pretty much pinpoint it, but there's so many of these. It has the RE down here, Victor Stereo, LSP, and it's a saw mark. But it is definitely a vintage copy, sealed. Of course, this originally came out in 61. It's not a 61. And it's a $35 start for Elvis. $35 start on Elvis. And then Joe Costello, you get the Beach Boys here for $78 in mono. Thank you on that one. Elvis, Beach Boys, Beatles. The sounds of the 60s up for auction right now. Over here, we have this. We have the Ventures. That's a 2LP, $14.99. Carolina Franklin, If You Want Me. A 1976 Soul Funk, $74.99 on Carolyn Franklin, $74.99. Florence Henderson with One More Look at You. Carol Brady of the Brady Bunch, $29.99. Carol Brady of the Brady Bunch, $29.99. And the very best of Dusty Springfield. K-Tail alert from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $12.99. Brian Call gets the Ventures for $10. Samantha Harrison on Rick Nelson for $7. Sold for $7. What happened to it? It was right here. Sold to Samantha Harrison for $7. Roger Ramjet gets the Seal Jeff Beck. Thank you. That's sold to Roger Ramjet. Bruce Springsteen from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $12.99. I think the guy had 7,800 records. That's a lot. Y'all know how much 7,000 records look like? Holy cow. That's a lot of vinyl. Billy Squire from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $14.99. Think he bought that many records new back in the 70s and 80s and maybe even late 60s. Mostly. Think about that. Think about that. Think about how much money he spent back in the day on vinyl. Whew. I know some people that, like, in the 70s, they had thousands of records. That would be a heck of a, for back in the day. Whew. That's a lot of records to have back in the day, right? I mean, think about it. Imagine walk into somebody's house in 1984 and they had over 10,000 albums back then. That would be a lot, right? For somebody to have that much music back then. Billy Squire sold to Brian Call for $10. Nobody bid on the Beatles. That is a buy it now for $35 with the Beatles. $35 with the Beatles. That's a 72 stereo UK repress. VG copy on that one. 35 on the Beatles. All right. Moving on. I got another auction to put up, and that's a can. It is a reissue. It's a remastered self-titled can, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. A 2014 remastered can. If you've never seen a remastered can, this is what it looks like. $20 start on that. Bruce is sold to Al Cox. Thank you. We got Blues to Colt from the dreaded Dick Connery collection. That is $24.99. We got the best of the Bro Brummels from the dreaded Sean Connery, Dick Connery collection. $14.99. We had Bee Gees Gold from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $9.99. The Bellamy Brothers Greatest Hits from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $9.99. Regina, if you want to bet on Elvis, you got to put exclamation mark C, and then the number. Don't put Elvis, don't put a dollar sign, just put exclamation mark C, and then your number bid. Blows to Colt from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $24.99. And we got Pat Boone, the best of a 2LP from the dreaded Sean Connery collection, $9.99. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the one earlier I said, I don't know what this is. Who is this? Looks like something Angela Lewis or Susie Breedlove. He's got his chest exposed and he's got long hair. Let me tell you, I got a few women on here. They love some long hair and they love some big, hairy chest. We have Ken Tamplin and Friends and Axe to Grind. This is a 2020 U.S. limited edition blue, black, white splatter. This is Ken Tamplin and Friends and Axe to Grind. There's only two for sale, 50 and 70 that are mint. This one is sealed. $30 start. That's now up for bid. Ken Tamplin. Who did he play with? Obviously something pretty desirable. Next thing over here is Boston from the dreaded Dick Connery collection, $29.99. Oh, man, and it's a Wally mastering. Beautiful. Well, if you just want sound quality, this is one of the best pressings of this you can get. Unfortunately, it's got a name written on the front. It's got a name written on the front again. It's got a name written on the back. It's got a name written on the label. It's got a name written on the other label. But this is an OG near mint Wally pressing. And he wrote his name on this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. He wrote his name on it 5 times, counting the name tag. Label Baby Jr. there. $29.99 on Boston. That is Wally mastering. Steve Miller, Brave New World. VG $14.99. And I fortunately I gotta sell this. Sorry, I think Regina may have to get a crash course in bidding. This is sold to Ken. That's sold to Molson for $35. He had it for almost 4 minutes. Cans at $25 of Chris Knapp. I'm assuming Brent Robley's done. Tamplin's a $30 start. And we got Dixie Dregs, a strong VG, $14.99. Waylon Judy's. I was trying to jump ahead. Ruby, Don't Take Your Love to Town. Waylon Jennings, VG condition, $9.99. We got the Impressions, Keep On Pushing. VG minus $14.99. Boston sold to Molson for $20. The Dregs, Unsung Heroes. VG plus $14.99. And we got Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. VG plus $19.99. Okay. Over here, we got Can Done. Sold over here to Chris Knapp for $25. Chris Knapp for $25. And then John Yarborough has the Tamblin for $30. Josh Tanner got Waylon. O'Doul, you were second inquiring about it. We need new auctions on the end caps. Here's Pearl Jam. Wow, this is from a Hatchet Ed crate. Why is this in here? This is some Hatchet Ed crate stuff. Pearl Jam, Hollywood Palladium, $35. Sealed, unofficial. Pearl Jam, Hollywood Palladium, $35. Rush, $20. It was $24.99. I don't know what pressing exactly. Todd Rundgren, $6.99. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, $19.99. It's a 4-track promo. It's a 3-track promo. And Miles Davis is sealed, $34.99. Making wax. Okay. So, this is so to John Yarborough. Cindy's sleeping. Sweet dreams, Cindy. Now, we need the board. Let's restart the timers and put up 3 new auctions. First thing over here, first-time buyer, Detective 9, JoJo Gun 9, and Rush 20. Are those in here? I feel like that was stuff in the last crate, right? Hold on a second. I know Rush is right here for 20. Right? So we got a first-time buyer. We got a first-time buyer. This is Christopher Ernest. Christopher Ernest is getting Rush for 20. First-time buyer, make sure you register. Let's go pull those other ones from the previous crate. You also got Detective and I remember having those. Sorry, when they get kind of behind me, that's like, okay, I might have to make a note to find those later because I hadn't had a chance to condense everything. I'll have to do a lot of flipping. But you got yourself a deal. Just make sure you register, and we need to make a note. I got to find those when I'm condensing. Detective and JoJo Gun for 9. Detective and JoJo Gun. And whoever's watching, you might want to make a note. That's to new buyer, 9 each. When I'm condensing stuff later, I'll have to find them. Okay, when they get 2 or 3 crates deep, they can't tend to disappear. All right, what year was the Pearl Jam? Pearl Jam was live, $35. It's from 2015. The concert was 1991, 1992, 1992, 1992. So classic era there. And then details on Miles Davis. Sealed, original concert performances, 1953, 1958, Making Wax with Sonny Rollins and Coltrane. Yeah, $34.99. Some kind of live compilation there. And did I miss the Ken Tamplin? You missed it. It's gone. Brian Arrigo got Pearl Jam for $35. And Samantha Harrison on Rick Springfield for $7. This is a best offer crate. Yes. Rick Springfield sold for $7 to Samantha Harrison. Chad, my wife wants a share lot. You got one. I don't got a share lot. I'll add that to my extended list. It might be a while before we get share done. But give me maybe give me 12 to 16 months. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but we have an extensive back order of lots, okay? Here we go. Our next auction, and I'm talking about an auction, okay? We're not talking about, oh, this might be for bid, or, you know, this could be for bid. I'm talking about an auction. I'm talking about where I put it up here and people agree in unison to place bids. We're not talking about, oh, this might be for sale. Oh, this could be for sale. he's being vague about it, yada, yada, yada. I'm talking about an auction, okay? I'm talking about where I lay it down and people place bids, an auction. Kiss Killers. Gene Simmons. Hom Wentz, a.k.a. Gene Simmons. Eric Carr, a.k.a. Eric Carr. Ace Frehley. Paul Stanley, a.k.a. I forgot his name. Okay. This is Kiss Killers. I got to figure out what kind of version I have here. It's a Japanese pressing. It's a Japanese pressing. No obi, obviously. Okay. No obi. It's got this inner sleeve, or insert. And here's the jacket. This is a $35 start. Kiss Killers, $35 start. Okay, now, Mark Fallon wants me to acknowledge that he's watching. So, little distracting, but Mark Fallon, welcome to Collectco. And for the 255 people watching, in case you didn't know, Mark Fallon is on the chat. So if you have any questions, or if you have photo op requests or autograph submissions, DM him and he will take care of you. That's Mark Fallon, okay? And he wants everybody to know that he's going to be meeting Peter Criss soon, okay? He's going to be meeting Peter Criss soon, okay? And he wants me to know that and everybody to know that. And he's trying to use that as leverage because he is going to try to convince Peter Criss to give Collectco a shout out. And all the Kiss Army fans. So now, Mark, you've got your work cut out. Everybody's going to be expecting this. So shout out Mark Fallon. Shout out to Mark Fallon's existence. Welcome to Collectco. Things are about to change. Mark Fallon's here. Welcome, Mark Fallon. Our next auction is going to go up in slot number B. Not letter, slot number B. Duran, 7 in the Ragged Army. This is a near mint minus Japanese pressing. And when I talk about Duran, we mean Duran. $35 start. Amenities, I'll do Miles Davis for $30. I'll do Miles Davis for $30. Sorry, there were so many questions and comments and people asking about Mark Fallon and who's Mark Fallon and what show did he play on? What sitcom did Mark Fallon play on in the late 90s, early 2000s? Da, 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 da. Amenities gets Miles Davis for $28. What sitcom did Mark Fallon play on in the late 90s, early 2000s? down, down. Around, dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. Da, 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 da. All right. We have the Beatles. This is called A Guitar's All Right, John, but you'll never earn your living by it. I'm pretty sure that's what his either mother told him or his aunt. Somebody told him that. Either his mother or his aunt. They said, John, you'll never be successful playing a guitar. Kind of like the guy who cut Michael Jordan from the team. Yikes. He said, you just wait. I'll show you something. This is a bootleg unofficial. It's actually John Lennon live in the 70s, 1974. Whatever Gets You Through the Night, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I saw her standing there. That's with Elton John. And this is going to go up for a $25 start. It's a 10-inch John Lennon bootleg. Okay. All right, let's move into a half-off crate happening right now. That was every new crate that was tagged and ready for tonight. And I'm ready for a couple half off. That way we can start going through miscellaneous and no bids and all that other stuff for tonight. Kiss is near mint minus. Duran Duran is also near mint minus. And John Lennon's EX. And those are at 44, no bid 35 start. And John Lennon's a $20 start. Okay. Here we go. Let's find that next crate. Thanks everybody for tuning in. And we are ready to go. Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. No, you wanna bomb, shout it out loud. Dun 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 boom. Parasite lady. Parasite. No. All right, give me a second. I've got quite the area to move stuff around before I get to these crates. I think I want to get to that one down there, and of course it's on the very bottom. Probably be better if we started there. There's about 7 Vertigo no bids. Some of the most rarest and desirable ones still available. There's about 7 Vertigo no bids, and I'm trying to move stuff around. It's kind of that time of the night. I gotta get to our next crate, so bear with me. There's empty crates, there's half full crates, there's just stuff everywhere. And I gotta move it and groove it to get to our next crate, which y'all are gonna wanna see. Then we'll probably, yeah, well, you'll see. Like Kramer told that guy, a little thing I like to call you'll see. Last lava lamp for $39.99. Last lava lamp. All right, I got to move all this stuff. Don't go anywhere, though. Golly, I stacked these way too high. Oh, my gosh. Whew. Roy Harper. I see John Anderson, Rock John Anderson, and I think this crate hadn't been gone through in a while. If not those, then these. Let me take a peek. About time for a couple of those half-off crates, eh? Yep. All right. This is going to be a half-off crate, no more, no less. Okay. Vertigo. Parasite. Vertigo, no bids. Nonsense. Here we go. Okay. All right. So these two are sold to Amenities for 35 and Preston Rose gets to John Lennon for 20. Whatever gets you through the night. It's all right. Cool record there. And then Kiss is still getting bids. Just FYI. No surprise there. This crate's pretty simple. It's a half-off crate, no more, no less. I'll show you some of those no bids in one moment. They're kind of hard to explain and get to, but they're time consuming, I should say. So because it's not like saying near mint 200. It's like, you know, it's $1,000 record, some of them. So cassettes and CDs. I'll try my best, okay? But I do have a hotline to the Nut House. I'll send customers all the time. So here's an OG Queen, and this is their live album, Live Killers. It's a VG Plus copy. It's a 2 LP. Queen Live Killers. Great live album. Classic live album. It's missing one of the inner sleeves. They're supposed to be red and green. It is missing one of the inner sleeves. Gatefold jacket. 2 LP live. $15 start on Queen. Okay. That's in slot B. $15 start on that. Yoda request. Grinch or Yoda? Yoda? Yoda. Okay. And then the next auction. Sorry for the big lag here. This is a 2012 remastered sealed copy, also for a $15 start. And this is Rage Against the Machine. Okay. $15 start on Rage. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, 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 da, 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 da. What's that one called? It's on there. Mm-hmm. All right, here we go. Half off crate. This is it. No more or no less. The Impression, 16 greatest hits. EX 1250. In between this, I'll be showing you some no bids, okay? I'll show you some half off stuff, and then I'll show you some no bids. We have Cream, Goodbye. VG copy, 750. This is a buy it now. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Here's the high bids right quick. Just take a look at it. 56, 17, and 20. That's our 3 auctions tonight. Brenda Lee, Memphis Portrait. Brenda Lee is VG plus 5. This is a half off crate. Neil Diamond, Stones, with that original envelope top packet cover. That's EX 650. And then 2 Minute Warning, Angel City. VG plus 5, 2 Minute Warning, VG plus 5. And the greatest hits from England, EX, $6.50. That's a compilation. The Zombies is on here. The Moody Blues, Gloria with Van Morrison. Tom Jones, It's Not Unusual to Be Loved by Anyone. This is Tarja, Act 2, sealed, half off of $69.99. Do what? Huh? This is Tarja, half off of $69.99. Huh? This is $35. Do what now? And then we have Thompson Twins, a Japanese pressing of Into the Gap. $20. That was $39.99. Huh? $20 on Thompson Twins. Here's our first Vertigo no bid. A 1971 UK OG first pressing. Gravy Train, A Ballad of a Peaceful Man. Gravy Train is near mint, $1,000. Gravy Train is near mint, $1,000. And then Ben. Ben is a 1972 Italian OG. VG condition, $250. A 1972 Italian OG VG, $250. Al Cox gets cream. Al Cox gets cream. That's sold to Al Cox. And then over here, we're going to sell Kiss Killers. That's sold to Johnny Silva for $56. And it looks like the other 2 auctions are still getting bids. That's what it looks like to me. The other 2 are still getting bids. The other two are still getting bids, 18 and 25. That's where we're looking at right now. Next and a half off. And I just want everybody to know that was the first cream was the first claim in this crate. Ella sings Gershon. VG plus $10. How much? VG plus $10. Like No One in Love, Ella Fitzgerald. Near mint, $60. Wow, beautiful. Near mint Verve, $60 on that. This Ella is sold to Chris Messer. That's sold to Chris Messer. Queen 20. Chris Knapp has Rage at 25. And then Pink Floyd More, the soundtrack to the film. Near mint vinyl, $17.50. Pink Floyd, $17.50. Pink Floyd, $17.50. What was the Tarja details? Tarja Act 3, a 3 LP. It says the brand new live album from the Queen of Heavy Rock. Tarja Act 2, Act 2, not 3, Act 2. It's a 3 LP. It is sealed for $35. Okay. Holbrook gets the Moore soundtrack. Here's a couple other Vertigos. We got the John Dummer Band featuring Nick Pickett, a 72 UK die-cut gimmick cover. That's a strong VG, $250. Dr. Strangely Strange, or excuse me, Dr. Z. Dr. Z is a 71 UK OG near mint, $2,500. Dr. Z, $2,500. Ella, $60. Yeah, so it makes it $30. Ella is now $30. Like Someone in Love, black Verve here, beautiful vinyl and jacket. The half off price is $30. And then we had Peter, Paul, and Mary, A Song Will Rise. Peter, Paul, and Mary is $5. Rage over here is sold to Chris Knapp for $25. Thank you, Chris Knapp. That is sold to you. And then our next deal is these. I priced these the other night, but I'm going to go ahead and bundle them and let them go. This is Frank Mahogany, Real Live Volume 1 and Volume 2. They're pretty pricey, not too expensive, but I'm going to go ahead and bundle them together. And these are both copies going to be put up for a $30 start. $30 start on Frank Marino. Queen over here is sold to Johnny Silva for $20. Thank you. That's sold to Johnny Silva for $2. So the Frank Marino Volume 1, Volume 2, Real Live, Real Live Volume 1, Volume 2. One of them was a record store day. They're both sealed, $30 start. Auction slot number 8. Hiccups. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. 2 more auctions coming soon. First, Rick Wakeman Rap Cities. This is a half off crate, no more, no less. Rick Wakeman is $12.50. Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, $10 on that. And Ike and Tina Turner, Nutbush City Limits, $13.50. Nutbush City Limits, $13.50 on that one. How much, Chad? $13.50. Wow. I know. Next is going to go up right here. We priced this one live the other night. I'm going to go ahead and reduce it and put it up for a starting bid of $15. There are but 4 small faces. This is sealed, Ichiku Park, small faces, $15 start. It's a sealed reissue. Half off crate here, no more, no less. The Miracles Greatest Hits, $7.50. How much? $7.50. Oh my gosh, Jim B is bidding. Holy crap. Oh my. Jim B is bidding. Oh, wow. I got to walk away for a second. Jim B's bidding. I'll have to get some cashews after that one. Wow. I had to get some calories. Whew. Goodness. Paul Davis, $5. Mark Fallon wants knuckle sandwich for $13.50. What was knuckle sandwich? And then we have the Frank Marinos are sealed, yes. Angel City 2-minute warning, $5 take. Angel City is sold to Bob Panosiak for $5. Okay, here's a couple more Vertigo no bids. Dr. Strangely Strange Heavy Petting, 1970 UK OG near mint, $500. Icantina, that's what I thought. Icantina, $13.50, sold to Mark Fallon. Jim B, you've been outbid on Frank Marino. Both volumes, 4 LPs total. Brent has them for $35. Chris Knapp has Small Faces for $15. That's the high bids right now. There they are on the top view. Billy Strange plays hits, $5 on that. Jeff Beck Wired is $10. Jeff Beck Wired is a Holland press, $10 on that. Clean copy, no condition notes. And Tommy Bolin teaser, $10 on Tommy Bolin. Our next auction is going to go up right now. And here it is. This is it for our next auction. This is it for our next auction. This is a Japanese pressing. And that next Japanese pressing is going to go up right now for a $15 start. How much? A $15 start. Culture Club waking up with a house on fire. Culture Club is a near mint minus Japanese pressing for a $15 start. And this is now up for bid. Line Stink, this is a half off crate, no more, no less. So Jeff Beck is 10 and Tommy Bolin's 10. Sticks Cornerstone is also 10. The Frank Sinatra Story, a 2 LP, $15. Boy, this is heavy. Must have a book or something with it. The jacket looks like it's made from 5 slabs of cardboard. $15 on that. And then Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle, that was $17.50, no condition notes. So here's the scoreboard, 37, 17, and 20. Okay? Line Stink wants both Jeff Beck and Tommy Bolin for 10 and 10. Johnny Silva got the CCR. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. There down. There down. There down. There down. Up on them on. Made to raise the flag. Ooh, the red, white, and blue. What a song. Okay, sorry, I'm on a cashew break. Okay. Eagles, one of these nights. Looks beautiful. Wow. The Dead Wax says, nothing will be okay. $17.50 on that one. The Cats, The Love in Your Eyes, $10. Nat King Cole with the Sands, $5. Luckily, I have water back here. There's a new bid on Frank Marino for 40. Final call on Small Faces for 18. And Culture Club is at 25. The Warner Brothers reprise songbook, $10 on that. Election, a 68 Terre Haute Election is $25. That's half off of $49.99. Half off of $49.99. The Electric Flag, $15. And Fleetwood Mac Bare Trees, $12.50. Scoreboard, Sid Said, you get Small Faces for $18. Final Call and Culture Club for $25. And that's where we're at. Bob Dylan, Bringing It All Back Home. Dylan is a 65 2-eye mono, $12.50. The 2013. You know what? It was sealed the other night. I really wasn't for sure because it's sealed. I think when I priced that one, I really was guessing on that one. The new and improved electric prunes, $22.50 on the electric prunes. And Red Allen and the Blues Singers, Volume 1, a sealed copy for $17.50. Well, I better stop eating these things. I think they're my sister's. I'll leave her a $5 bill over here for a can of cashews. I'll have to eat some more of those in a minute. Man, I didn't eat before the sale, so it's been like 16 hours since I've had food. We have 7 Times Wilder, the Bob Brookmeyer, the Bob Brookmeyer 4. That's on Verve, $17.50 on that one. And then Badfinger is EX, $20. Badfinger, $20 on that one. And the Beatles is sealed for $15. Did I not pull? I didn't. My bad. Wow, I'm glad I caught that. Thank you, Brent. Brent got Ella for $30. I'm glad you said something. But just so you know, you and Jim B both are outbid on the Merinos. Chris Reddings has them for $40. He's had them for almost 3 minutes. The auction's been up for 10 minutes. And Patrick Smith's back in on Culture Club at $28. And now we're about to put up another auction over here. But first, Thomas Clark on the Beatles, sealed Abbey Road. TSO Houston second, then Jim B, then Jonathan Berg. We got George Duke, Rendezvous, sealed for $10. Hank Crawford's back, sealed for $15. Wow. David Bowie Changes, VG plus 15. Changes turn. The Beatles, Now and Then on red vinyl, sealed $15. Sealed red vinyl. Now and Then, I Need You. All right, Chris Reddings, you get both of these Frank Moreno. Let's just tag those. Oh, man, and there goes Mark, just placed a bid. Sorry, I was waiting. That was bad timing. That would have got extended. Sorry, there goes Mark. When it hit 3:30 over here, I went ahead and ended it, especially after Brent said out. And then over here, we got, so Thomas Clark on the other Beatles. He got this one too. Mark Fallon got Changes. Jonathan Berg next on Beatles, then TBI. Mammoth, Wolfgang Van Halen. Near Mint and Shrink, $12.50. Anderson East, Alive in Tennessee. Near Mint and Shrink, $15. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma. There is some writing on the cover. Near Mint, $20. And John Anderson, Oasis of Sun Willow. John Anderson, $17.50. Mammoth is sold to Bradley Smith. Mortgage Guy Rob second. Culture Club is sold to Pat Smith for $28. And it's time for another 3 auctions. Okay? Maybe another 7 auctions. His B was for Bowie. Okay? Well, Mark Fallon, I got bad news, buddy. I got really bad news. You do not get Changes. Thomas Clark does. So Thomas Clark gets Changes. That means Jonathan Berg, you get the Beatles Now and Then. So this is sold to Thomas Clark. And this is sold to Jonathan Berg. The Beatles Now and Then. Mama stays the same. Mortgage Guy Rob second. Robert Johnson third. Badfinger was EX for $20. TSO Houston on the Eagles. That was a beautiful copy of that one. We definitely need to read through those again. And then the election. the election album over here is $25, a 68 Terre Haute. Boy, I'm sorry that Mark Fallon's like crying right now. That was bad, but his reaction was priceless. Election. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Yeah. I mean, at worst, EX plus. This was marked $49.99. And Chris Messert. Chris, am I crazy, or just a few minutes ago you said, okay, I've got to stop? Mark Fallon second on election. Mark. Keep trying, buddy, okay? Hang in there, all right? Maybe I know what you need in your life. You need some Culture Club Kissing to Be Clever. This is going to go up in slot number A. And Culture Club is a $15 start. I went to the bar. I have a Guinness's in front of me. Oh, boy. Shout out to the bar. Shout out to alcohol, okay? $15 start. Culture Club. Here we go. T-shirts. I still got a few T-shirts. Black Delilah Murder. Delilah. I don't think I have any more can, but I do have this Black Delilah Murder. Black Dahlia Murder. $20 start on this shirt. Townsend. I know Townsend well. Townsend's a long ways from here, though. Townsend's in East Tennessee. It's a small community outside of Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, that area. That's a little mountain town down below the Appalachians, the Great Smoky Mountains. My dad used to live and work up there when he was a hippie in the 70s. Yeah, I've stayed there many times. There's a couple small little quaint hotels we like to stay at. But nowadays, I prefer to stay in Gatlinburg on the Strip. I like being right in the middle of the action. Nothing like walking up and down the Gatlinburg Strip in the hot summertime. Dahlia. Well, there's a lot of different exclamation or you know what I'm trying to say, right? I have fell asleep right in the middle of the Gatlinburg Strip after eating candy or what caramel apples. How about Screaming Trees? Last Words, the final recordings. Near mint on white vinyl. A $35 start. $35 start. Screaming Trees, Last Words, the final recordings. Screaming Trees. $35 start, slot C. We definitely need to probably read through this crate again. All right, let me remind y'all of some Funkos I have in stock. These are $15.99. I've got these in stock. $15.99. I've got Robert Trujillo, James Hetfield, and Kurt Hammett. And in case you didn't know, that is Metallica. No, I don't have Lars yet. They have never shipped them. They've never shipped the Lars to me yet. It's still technically a pre-order, and we have people's names down. But if you need the Metallica Funkos, they're $15.99 each. $15.99 each. $15.99 each. That's the newest ones they've put out, 72 seasons. Screaming Trees is an unofficial on white vinyl, yes. Metallica, Robert Trujillo, Hetfield, and Kurt Hammett. Okay? And there's one more in here, and it's also $15.99. And that is the Motorhead War Pig logo. The Motorhead War Pig logo, or mascot, I should say. $15.99 on that one. The Culture Club is sold for $16 to DJ and Noodle. DJ Noodle. $16 sold. And I will say this. I have one more. If somebody wants to go ahead and do a bite now on it, $16 on Culture Club. $16. There's another one if anybody wants to go ahead and just claim. The shirt info, it was size extra large, $20 start. Extra large, $20 start. Screaming Trees is at 52 with Brent Robley. This is a $20 start. And War Pig is sold to Aliens. Hold on a second. No, it's sold to Gerald Whitworth. Gerald Whitworth first on that. I'll do 15 on that shirt. You can submit that offer as soon as it becomes officially a no bid. As soon as it becomes a no bid, you can make that offer. Right now, it's still up for auction. And then I'm going to end it. And then I'm going to see if anybody claims it. And then I'm going to wait for you to make an offer. We got to do it in that order. So Gerald Whitworth gets this. Aliens Among Us, you were second. I don't think I have another one of those. The Metallicas came new from distribution. So that's why I have multiples. I got like 12 James Hetfields. So we're still waiting for Lars to come in. He's difficult, as you can imagine. He's probably watching this right now. He probably heard me say Metallica $15.99. He probably said, wait a minute. What are you selling, and do you have permission? Okay. So who else got? Joel Silv got the Culture Club. He did the buy it now on that one for 16. Okay. Black Delilah, $20 buy it now, no bid. It's closed. And then Brent Robley also gets Screaming Trees for 52. Mark Fallon just dropped his phone on my butter toast. He just dropped my phone on his butter toast. Wink, wink. Okay. Now, Jeremy Lucky, now you can say, I'll do 15 on the shirt, and then I'll sell it to you. But I can't take offers on live auctions until after they've closed. Otherwise, people would be trying to negotiate the minimum bid, and it would really take out the effect of the snipe. And let me tell you, when you take out the effect of the snipe, GMB starts getting nervous. Okay, I've seen that dude get nervous before. If you start taking out the snipe effect, he gets nervous, okay? All right, new auctions. Eric Dolphy at the 5 spot, Volume 2. Eric Dolphy at the 5 spot, Volume 2. This is a near mint minus, Japanese pressing. Eric Dolphy. Slot number C, a $35 start. Did everybody get a good look at the half off crate? Run through it again, yes or no? 35. I'm at this point of the show, I'm kind of just walking around everywhere trying to make sure we're ready for the second part. I've lost Jeremy Lucky on the shirt. I've officially lost Jeremy Lucky on the shirt. Yes, no, yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Next auction. Alice Cooper from the inside. Near mint. Beautiful copy. $15 start. This is a 1978 OG original flip open cover. Alice Cooper. $15 start. All right. I don't know if y'all ready for these or not. First come, first serve. I pulled them out because earlier this week we sold a couple records from this guy, and I didn't think he was registered or was going to pay, but we forgot he was buying under a different name. So I held these out of a crate, and now I'm going to go ahead and show them. I forgot about them. Here's the prices before I show them. They're $99 and $129. $99 and $129. Budgie Squawk is a 1972 Pickneyville, $99.99. No condition notes. And this Budgie is $129, a 1971 press. We had some check condition ones earlier this week for auction. This one's beautiful. This one might be closer to the EX or EX Plus side. Budgie, $129 and Budgie, $99. Okay. They're going to go right there for right now. I know Jeremy wants this shirt even though I've lost them. Let's go ahead and tag him this for $15 so I can sell the rest. I'm telling you, there's no telling what's over here in this catch-all crate. Brent Robley gets to Eric Dolphy for $35. I'm going through. I'm trying to find more auctions. Sabbath, Jazz, Japanese. I'm about to read through this half-off crate. A little bit different pace right now as I try to figure this out, okay? So stand by. Thank you, Brent. Okay, next. Still don't know what happened with those. Okay. These need to go over here. Okay, I don't know what that is really. Wait on those. Okay. Time out. The Culture Club is no longer available. No. No longer available. Negative. Sorry. That crate's done. Sorry, I'm purging and sorting and working on stuff. Troy, I found it. This is sold to Troy Robinson for $39.99. I did have a 2 LP Troy, and this is sold to Troy Robinson. This is why I got to go through these kind of crates. Sold to Troy Robinson, $39.99. George Michael, 2 LP. Aerosmith Rocks in slot number C, a 1976 OG press in Pittman, VG Aerosmith, looks like a beautiful jacket, $15 start. Alice Cooper right now is at 21. This looks like it's something Jim B would bid on. Onion Hard Life. It's a picture disc that looks like a slice of onion. A 2025 Euro picture disc, presumed unopened, near mint. Onion in slot number A is a $45 start. Okay, let's start knocking out some half-off stuff. No offers on budgies. I'm shocked. We'll get those retagged in this week for auction. And then you'll be wishing you had bought them. Okay. Here we go. Everything in this crate is half off, no more, no less. 16 greatest hits, The Impressions. EX, $12.50. Brenda Lee, Memphis Portrait. VG Plus, $5. Neil Diamond Stones. EX, $6.50. The Greatest Hits from England, Parrot Label compilation. The Zombies, Them, Tom Jones, Moody Blues. EX, $6.50. Thompson Twins, a half-off Japanese pressing. That's now just $20. That was $39.99. Final call on Alice Cooper for $21. Final call on Aerosmith for $15. We're going to be doing a lot of quick auctions. Tarja, half-off makes it $35. That was called Act 2, a 3 LP sealed. $35 on that one. Peter, Paul, and Mary, A Song Will Rise. $5 on that. Rick Wakeman Rhapsodies, $12.50 on that one. Barclay James Harvest, Time Honored Ghost, $10 on Barclay James Harvest. The Miracles Greatest Hits, $7.50. Paul Davis, $5. Billy Strange Plays the Hits, $5. Styx Cornerstone, $10. And the Frank Sinatra Story, $15, a 2 LP. Budgie self-titled pressing. Excellent question. P for Pittman. I see a P in the dead wax. This one's beautiful. $129.99 on self-titled. $99.99 for Squawk. $99 and $129. Steve Biddlecombe on BS for Billy Strange. Alice Grade. This was near mint on the vinyl. Joe DeGaldo got Aerosmith for $15. Onions a no bid, $45 buy it now. Onions a no bid, a $45 buy it now. Next auction. Death Angel. Wow, I can't believe I didn't get to this on Monday or Thursday. Death Angel, The Evil Divide, A 2016 U.S. limited edition 2LP limited to 400 sealed. $75 start on Death Angel. There is a new bid on Alice Cooper for $22. We're not done. Kai Winding and J.J. Johnson. Kai Winding and J.J. Johnson. Bethlehem, a jazz album. Near mint in slot number C, a $5 start. East Coast Jazz, series number 7. $5 start. Now up for bid. The Cats, The Love in Your Eyes, $10. Nat King Cole at the Sands, $5 on Nat King Cole. And the 69 Warner Reprise Songbook, a 2LP, $10. This is a compilation of Warner Brothers artists such as Joni Mitchell, Family, Van Morrison, The Electric Prunes, The Kinks, The Fugs, Neil Young, Jethro Tull, $10 on that one. So here's the order of the Budgie comments. Brent asked where self-titled was pressed. I got to make sure he wants it. He said self-titled sold. Stephen Douglas said, what was the asking price? Stephen, if you're passing on Squawk, I got to give it to Mark Fallon. So Brent Robley gets self-titled. He gets the self-titled one. And Squawk is sold to Mark Fallon. So Budgie sold to Brent Robley. Squawk sold to Mark Fallon. They're gone. Jeremy Lucky, final call on the Death Angel for $75. Alice Cooper is at $24, and K and JJ is at $12. Wait, what happened with Hard Life? Hard Life. Hard Life. What is Hard Life? The Electric Flag, $15. Fleetwood Mac, $12.50. Bob Dylan, a 65 2i mono, VG $12.50. I bought Onion from you a couple weeks ago for $20. We do it on this one if not otherwise pass. Onion sold to Jim B for $20. Congratulations, more so to your children. The Electric Prunes, the new and approved Electric Prunes, $22.50 on that one. Red Allen and the Blues Singers. Red Allen is sealed, $17.50. 7 Times Wilder, the Bob Brookmeyer 4, near mint, $17.50. George Duke Rendezvous, that was sealed for $10. Hank Crawford's Back, sealed $15. Anderson East, Alive in Tennessee, near mint, $15. Jeremy Lucky gets Death Angel for $75. Final call on Alice Cooper and Kai Winding and J.J. Johnson, $24 and $12. In the meantime, we need something else over there in slot number A. Here's another John Fahey album. This one appears to be a reissue. Yes, Jesus Loves Me. A perfect cover in time for Easter. This one's called Guitar Hymns. John Fahey is near mint. It's on a Tacoma label. And it's a barcoded reissue, it looks like. $10 start on John Fahey. That's going to go up here in slot number A. And then the final records in this half-off recap was Pink Floyd near mint for $20. John Anderson was near mint for $17.50. And then Badfinger was EX for $20. Badfinger. Down. Johnny Silva gets Alice Cooper for $24. And TBI Music Room gets the Kai and JJ for $12. I got other ones like this. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. He's the man. Husky gets Pink Floyd. How much was Sticks? Cornerstone was $10. No condition notes. Mr. Bob Panozniak, or as I used to call him, Potato Sticks. Bob Potato Sticks, because I didn't know how to say his last name. Then we learned it. It's all about learning here. This is a learning experience. Just ask Mark Fallon. I won't tell you what his nickname used to be. We won't speak of that one anymore, right, Mark? We got Harry Edison and his orchestra suites. Harry Edison and his orchestra suites. $5 start. How about some $5 jazz record starts like this one? Harry Edison and his orchestra suites. $5 start in slot number B. Chris Knapp on Badfinger. Thank you. Badfinger. Da 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 da. He's the man. He's a dun 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 dun. All right, then we got Kenny Burrell, Asphalt Canyon Suite. This should be a pretty good one here. Kenny Burrell, Asphalt Canyon Suite. Promo yellow Verve label. $10 start in this one in slot number C. Kenny Burrell, $10 start on that one. Greg Beddinger on the Nat King Cole Live at the Sands. All right. Thank you. Greg Beddinger. It's a cold. All right. John Fahey goes to Brent for 10. Thank you. This is about to be sold to Bob for 5. Kenny Burrell's at 15. Should be like a $50 record, according to my notes. Just making sure everybody's paying attention. Yeah, miscellaneous. I'm working on it. I'm going through my bins over here. You know, this is where it's just like, man, randomness at its best. And I got a lot of stuff in my way, and I'm just trying to just to organize. And there's a Motorhead bag over here. You know, there was a new bid on Harry Edison. It's got a bid for 6. I got a few more T-shirts that were tagged for tonight, and I'm going to try to restack some of these crates, so bear with me. And I'm also like sorting stuff as I do this. I do have some silver and coins. We're probably going to do another half-off crate, but hopefully you're not in a big hurry tonight. Here we go. I need to reduce these. J and Kai, that needs to be reduced. These need to be reduced. Okay, I just found a whole handful of auctions there. We can reduce Nashville, P-U-S-S-Y. I know the table's really crowded now, so don't pay attention to what's in the slots until I clean this up. Hold on one second. All right. So, put those right there. All right, so slot A is available. So they're still bidding on Harry Edison. They're still bidding on Kenny Burrell. Let's see what this Motorhead thing is. Motorhead phones. Let's see what's in here. I think it's a lot of different Motorhead stuff. Give me 1 second. I need this right here. So Motorhead lot up here in slot A, $10 start. You get this drawstring bag. So there's a Motorhead patch. This bag, obviously. This flyer. A leather wallet. Bastards. A lanyard. These Motorhead buttons and pins. There's a Motorhead pin, a pin back, a black ace of spades, another Motorhead like cross, and this Motorhead leather wrist bracelet. Wow, that's a lot of cool Motorhead stuff. So all that for a $10 start. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding. Good gracious. All right, so one more time. This bag, this patch, this pamphlet, this bracelet, these two pin backs, and then the lapel pin with the black ace of spades, the Motorhead cross, this lanyard, local arena, this wallet, and that's all being sold for a $10 start. That should sell for what, $40, $50? Okay, over here, Harry Edison is at 15 with Mark Chesler, going once, going twice. Kenny Burrell is with Matt Shirley at 24. It's going once, going twice. So now that I've got some stuff ready and queued up for auction, we can find another crate. I was having to dig and organize over here. And let's find another crate then. Da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-dun-dun, da-da-dun. Parasite, no. These were marked on April 1st. Would that be the good nonsense crate of the night? That's recently marked nonsense. That would be officially the nonsense crate of the night. April Fool's Day. But this will not be a joke, okay? This one will not be a joke. We don't have any more canned. They're all sold. All cans are sold. Every one of them that I found yesterday was all sold. So let's do that half off crate. And let's go ahead and sell this to Matt Shirley for $24. That way we can get some more stuff up. Now, the name of this band I've got coming up is Nashville. I call them Nashville Cat. Okay, they've got a nasty name. They've got a nasty name. They're called Nashville Pussy. And this one's called Up the Dosage. And it's a 2 LP sealed. It does have a little bit of a corner crease down here. We're going to reduce this so low. We're going to reduce this so low. We're going to reduce this so low. When I put this up, everybody's going to be like, good God, that's low. I better start bidding. It's going to be so low. So low, everybody's going to be like, good gosh, I better start bidding. $35 start. Okay? $35 start on Nashville. $35 start. Now, the other high bids, Chris Reddings has all this stuff over here for $18. The wallet should be $35. Joe DeGaldo has Harry Edison for $16. And Nashville is a $35 start. How much? A $35 start. Now, if you go check that one, you're going to be like, oh my gosh. Okay? But I would be careful Googling those terms. Just saying. Okay. We got a lot of stuff to say all of a sudden. Who's ready for that half off nonsense? Who's ready for that half off nonsense? Who's ready for that half off? I'm talking about something that was marked April 1st, and now it's going to be a bunch of just nonsense. And you're going to be like, oh my gosh, Chad, this is a whole bunch of nonsense. No one knows what it's like to be behind blue eyes. Mark Fallon sings that song every morning in the shower. Right. Behind blue eyes. Gun 1650. Gun 1650. Red and silver marble vinyl. Music on vinyl press 1650. That's insane. Def Leppard. One Night Alive at Sheffield 1750. That's insane. That's insane. Deep Purple 1750. This is insane. The Byrds Greatest Hits for $12.50. That is insane. Ozzy Patient Number 9, 2 LP clear vinyl, $20. That is insane. Are we done on these auctions? $20 on the Motorhead stuff, Aliens Among Us. Harry Edison, $20 Jetstream. Mark Fallon on Nashville Cat for $40. TSO Houston got Gun for $16.50. It's Deep Purple OG. No, it is not. No, it is not. Mark Fallon on Def Leppard. Mark Fallon got Def Leppard. Chris Knapp second on Gun. Thomas Clark got Ozzy. Jeremy Lucky was next, then JCB, then Cynthia Herdron. Next, Free, Fire and Water. US OG Pittman, $20. All right now, baby, it's all right. The Essential, Frank Sinatra. A Columbia 2i box set with book, $20. How much? $20. Patrick Smith gets Free. Jim B has bid $41 on Nashville PUSSY. Mark Fallon, I hate to inform you, I hate to tell you this, but you've been outbid by Jim B on the Nashville record over here. Okay? And by the way, Jim B has it at $41. Jetstream gets Harry Edison for $20. He had that for almost 3 minutes. That's sold. What is included in this lot? This Motorhead bracelet, this Motorhead wallet, these 2 Motorhead pins, and that Motorhead lapel pin, another Motorhead lapel pin, a Motorhead patch, bracelet patch, the baggie it all came with, the 2 buttons, the pin, wallet, and a lanyard. $22. You have not even bought the wallet yet. Next thing, Mark Fallon back in on Nashville at 42. Jim B, you're out. Frank Sinatra is sold to Brent Robley. The Kinks low budget, $12.50, EX. Hypnotic Eye, Tom Petty, a 2014 OG, $20. $20. $20. $20. Our next auction is going to be a lot of 1, 2, 3 Beatles bootlegs. 3 Beatles bootlegs. Slot number B. The Beatles in Atlanta, Whiskey Flat. I think it's actually the Beatles live in Philadelphia, 1964. VG. Nice VG. The Beatles LS Bumblebee. Nice. And Come Back. And this one was bootlegged in 1970. All 3 Beatles boots, a $35 start. All 3 Beatles boots, a $35 start. Here's another one. I'm adding to it. This one is a 1977 Brazil unofficial Twickenham Jams. Now 4 Beatles boots, $35. If you keep bidding, I might even add more to it. Next, Hypnotic Eye, sold to Cynthia Herdron. Aliens Among Us has the Motorhead lot at $25. Beatles, 4 boots, a $35 bid with Brent Robley. Mark Fallon has Nashville Cat at $44. Black Sabbath, Past Lives, just $25 on Black Sabbath. $25 on Black Sabbath. Suicidal Tendencies, $17.50. Tagged as a 2005 red translucent. This is nonsense. There's a lot of people across America right now going, my gosh, this is nonsense. What is this guy doing? What is this guy on crack? Bruce Springsteen, born in the United States of America. I was. How about you? $7.50. Born in the USA. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, $12.50. $12. She's so cold. She's so cold. $12.50. Back over here, we have what? We have Eric Van Leuven on Black Sabbath. Sold to Eric Van Leuven. Thomas Clark got Suicidal Tendencies. Cynthia second on Black Sabbath. Darren next on Suicidal. Jim B back in on Nashville at 45. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. Josh Brown next on Suicidal. This is a half off crate, no more. Adam Bernardi on Rolling Stones. Jonathan Berg next on Rolling Stones. The Best of Titanic. This is $7.50. The Best of Titanic. Brent has all 4 Beatles boots, and he's about to get them. Aliens Among Us gets the Motorhead lot for $25. Michael Jacob just asked the information. That auction just went red, and I just sold it. One more second, and Michael Jacob might have had a chance to bid on this. And he is probably pounding his fist on his keyboard right now. He is probably pounding his fist on his keyboard right now. There's a new bid on the Beatles boots at $40. Brent Robley, you've been outbid. Mark Fallon back in on Nashville at $47. Jim B, you've been outbid. This is a half-off crate. Herbie Hancock, Magic Windows, $12.50. There is some cover damage right up here. Area code 615, EX, $12.50. This is a half-off crate, not recent stuff. We do about one of these a night, sometimes two. This is where new arrivals are half off, and everybody's like, what is this guy doing? What is he, on crack? Whew. Been there, done that. The Impressions, $12.50. Deep Purple in Rock, VG, $7.50. Hammers Up. Jim B's going to try to take this one to the buzzer, but what he doesn't know is how fast I might press this button. Hopefully he's ready to bid or say out. The Beatles then is sold to Charlie DeFrank for $40. All four of these for $40. Wow, great price. That's a stupid price on those. We're doing stupid stuff right now. We're doing stupid stuff right now. A lot of stupid stuff happening. If you want to see stupid stuff, tune in right now. Stupid sales. Sex sales and stupid sales. The Best of Titanic, $7.50. Todd Rock's got Deep Purple. Jim B's out on Nashville. Final call to Mark Fallon for $47. Let's do two more bootlegs at a major reduced price. I'm talking a major reduced price. Deep Purple Sonic Zoom. This is Deep Purple live in Chicago, 1970. A VG copy, a $25 start on Deep Purple. Bob Dylan, Manchester Prayer. Bob Dylan is a live show in Los Angeles Forum, a 2LP EX condition. Manchester Prayer, a $25 start. Bob Dylan, $25 start. Mark Fallon gets Nashville for $47, and he celebrates by chugging a hot cup of coffee at Waffle House and then squeezing ketchup in his mouth, and then I don't know what happens after that. All right. Now, Chris Redding says he'll take Titanic. The Best of Titanic. Well, there was that one scene, The Best of Titanic. That was, y'all know what I'm talking about, right? That one scene. Here we go. The Rolling Stones, 12 by 5. VG Plus, $12.50. $12.50. Pretty Things Silk Torpedo, a VG copy for $5. I've got two massively reduced boots. Okay? They're reduced boots for $25 starts, and somehow no one has bid on them yet. Do y'all know about reduced boots? Reduced boots, just 25. Somehow no one's bid. Todd Rock's on Rolling Stones. Chris Redding's on Pretty Things. Josh Tanner next on Stones, then Mark Fallon. Build Me Up Buttercup, The Foundations. VG Plus, $12.50. And it's time to sing while I grab the next auction. Why do you build me up, buttercup baby, just to bring me down? I love you more than a dawn. Now, dun, 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 dun. Build me up, buttercup baby. This is sold to Adam Bernardi. No more singing. Another reduced jazz. We got reduced boots and reduced jazz. Oh my. Another J and Kai. Another J and Kai. And this is a 1955 pressing. A what? A 1955 J.J. Johnson and Kai Winding EX glossy jacket. Another album going up for a reduced price of $25. Holy cow. I don't even want to admit what we had that tag for the first time. Holy cow. Everybody paying attention? I got to touch my toes. Oh, great. Does that Bruce have RA on the dead wax? No. Sticks, VG Plus, $7.50. The jig is up. Elton John, Honky Chateau. I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning down this fuse half as long. $5. Pretty Thing, Savage Eye, VG 750. Sticks, Equinox, VG Plus 1250. Another Sticks, Leon Russell, VG Plus, $7.50. No bids on the Deep Purple boot or the Bob Dylan boot. These can be picked up now for just $25 and $25. How much? $25 and $25. Wow. 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 Mark Fallon in on the J and Kai for $30. Chris Messer got Pretty Things. Hiram got Rocket Man. Elton. Dust Gray got Leon Russell. Both Sticks sold to TSO Houston. Adam Bernardi got Bob Dylan for $20. Adam Bernardi got Deep Purple for $20. Brian Call got Bob Dylan for $25. $20 on Deep Purple, $25 on Bob Dylan, Brian Call. Got it. Next auction's coming soon. Elvis, Separate Ways, VG Plus, $10. Nancy Eddy wrote her name on the front. She had two first names. Elvis is how much? $10. Next auction is going to go up right now. This is not just any auction. This is an auction. I've got a 4-piece classic rock lot. G plus, G plus, VG minus, VG minus. A low-grade classic rock lot for slot 4. 4 classics. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog. Cosmos Factory, CCR. Free Fire and Water. And Alice Cooper, Welcome to My Nightmare. VG minus, G plus, and VG minus. Now, those are graded by Seth, who looks at these underneath his pharmaceutical. He looks underneath these at his pharmaceutical microscope. Okay? $10 start. $10 start on those 4 albums. Next is this. We have, wow, Asia. VG plus, $10. The Birds. VG plus, $12.50. To everything turn. Mark Fallon, I hate to inform you, you've been outbid on J and Kai Kai. JJ and Kai. Kai Kai and J. JJ and Kai. The new high bid is $31. You've been outbid. Hate to hear that for you, but it's true. Dang it. Not like I was rooting for you or anything. Looks like you're in trouble, too. A white label promo. Legrand. Michael Legrand and his orchestra. Legrand Jazz. Legrand Jazz. Michael Legrand and his orchestra. White label Chromo, Chris Cuomo. A lot label hold on. A white label promo, Miles Davis. $5 start. $5 start. Okay. Mark Fallon has it at 32. Adam Minardi, you've been outbid. The Andromeda Strain. VG Plus, $20. A 71 US. VG Plus, $20. The Door Soft Parade. VG Plus, $17.50. Le Grand is a full 12-inch LP. Samantha Harrison gets Bruce Springsteen, Born in the USA, sold to Samantha Harrison. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. Son of dawn, son. That's $7.50. Mott the Hoople, Mott, VG Plus, $12.50. Mark Fallon, you've been outbid. Brian Call has the classic Lock Rock. Brian Call has the classic Rock box. Brian Call has the classic Rock Lot at 22. There is so much activity right now on the screen. It would make the New York Stock Exchange look like a cakewalk. There's a lot going on right here. Look at it. Holy crap. This stuff's lighting up like this looks like something you'd see out in Vegas or something. Okay. We tag Samantha for Bruce. We tag Bruce for Samantha. Same thing. Whatever I say, just take the opposite. TBI Music Room on Bob Seger. I will not sing that again. Josh Tanner on Asia. Thank you, Josh Tanner. Brian Call second on Seger. What's up with Mott the Hoople? One of the biggest artists of all time. Cat Stevens, Mona Bone Jacone. VG Plus, $12.50. The Animals with Eric Burden, In the Beginning. VG Plus, $12.50, mastered by Bob Ludwig. ABC, The Lexicon of Love, VG minus $5. Brian Call gets the classic Rock Lot for $22. Greg Beddinger just bid 24. Sorry, Brian Call had that already for 3 minutes. Mark Fallon's had the J and Kai for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Next. Brian Call got Animals. Michael Jacob was second. New bid on Le Grand Jazz. The Police, Regatta de Blanc. A nice VG, $7.50. Message in the Bottle. Fleetwood Mac, Bare Trees. VG, $7.50. J and Kai Details. This is a 1955 beautiful vinyl, EX or better. Mark Fallon's had it for $34 for 2 minutes. When it gets around that 3 mark, I sell it. They're really trying to punish Mark Fallon on this one. He's had it for 2 minutes and 19. Now Jim B's researching it. He is about to place a bid after he realizes this is a $95 album. Mark Fallon's starting to get nervous. Thomas Clark gets P for Police. Michael Jacob on FM for FM Fleetwood Mac. We need a new auction. My crate over here is full. There's a new bid. Joe DeGaldo has bid 35 on J and Kai. And Mark Fallon slams his phone against the wall. Our next auction is Neil Young. Our next auction is not Neil Young. Forget that I ever said that. Our next auction are 2 OG Motorhead albums, but they do not have the original covers. Mark Fallon's back in on Jay and Kai at 37. This is Motorhead and Motorhead. Overkill and No Sleep at All. Overkill and No Sleep at All. We do not have sleeves or covers. I know this looks like a cover, but it's not. I know this looks like a cover, but it's not. It's actually a photo printed album cover. This is a promotional record flat, not even for this album. Okay, so we're talking about no cover Motorheads, G plus and VG minus, $5 start. You can still rock out to some Motorhead. You just won't have a jacket to hold in your hand. Legrand is at 40 with Chris Messer and Matt Boucher on W. And whatever W was for, I have a feeling is already sold. My crate right now is full, and I'm swapping these out. And let's read through some more of these again. And since we got some jazz people on, you know I still got 3 jazz crates that have never been shown half off or for the second time. So I wonder if David Hoy and Matt Shirley's still on, and Joe DeGaldo and Mark Fallon, and we go through one of these jazz crates over here while we continue to put up this stuff, and everybody just loses their mind and just starts freaking out and hyperventilating, etc., etc., etc. Let's look at these auctions. 2 coverless Motorheads, $6. Legrand, 40. Final call. Mark Fallon's had the bid on this for about 2 minutes. We're going to take it to about 2:30 or 3. If Joe DeGaldo hasn't bid again, we're going to sell it. Legrand just got a new bid for 42. Mark Chesler's still slapping down some cash. He's still slapping down cash. So is Chris Messer. So is Chris Messer. So is Hessen Session. So is Greg Beddinger. Still slapping down some cash. So is Kevin R. Hammer up on Kai and JJ. We'll give that one 7 more minutes, okay? We'll give that one 7 more minutes. What's the actual vinyl? Overkill, OG 79 UK, and No Sleep at All, and 88 USOG. 88 USOG on No Sleep at All, and a 79 UK G plus 79 UK. Legrand Jazz. This one was graded EX. Mark Fallon, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. $40, Mark Fallon. What a relief. Boy, he is probably like, he probably had, if he was driving, he probably had to pull over and smoke a cigarette. Because in the state in which Mark lives, he lives in the United States, but in the state he lives in, you cannot smoke and drive. All right, this is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Deep Purple, an 80s pressing of their self-titled album. Beautiful vinyl, $15. Mark Chesler, you're out on Legrand. Chris Messer already has it at $45. The Byrds' greatest hits. Hey, Mr. Tambourine Man, play a song for me. That jingle jangle The Kinks low budget, EX 1250. Herbie Hancock, Magic Windows, 1250. Area code 615, EX 1250. The Impressions, 12. All right. I just gave that thing a good old stone cold chewing. Stone cold Steve Austin. I just let that, I'm out of breath. Whew. I just let that thing have it. David Sommer on Herbie Hancock. The Andromeda Strain, $20. Jay Nutra gets the two Motorheads for $15. The Doors was VG plus $17.50. Mata Hoople was VG plus $12.50. ABC was VG minus $5. And Cat Stevens was VG plus $12.50. We need new auctions. There's two more questions about Michael Legrand. Mark Chesler, I don't know. Catalog number CL1250 white label promo. $50 is the high bid. Our next auction is J.J. Johnson and Kai Winding. Jay and Kai. Here we go. Just when you thought they had left the building, they haven't. A trombone for $2, please. Nice, clean copy. Just got a couple scuffs here. We'll call it EX. A $5 start in the original Columbia sleeve. Slot number C, a $5 start. J.J. Johnson and Kai Winding, trombone for $2. $5 start. Once again, Chad, is that La Grande Jazz a mono or stereo? Once again, Mark Chesler, I have no clue. If I knew, I would have answered you the first time and the second time. Your guess would be as good as mine. I'm going to say both. I'm going to say both. Stephen Douglas on Deep Purple. This is sold to Stephen Douglas. And then DJ Noodle on the Andromeda strain. When in doubt, the answer to all questions of life is both. I'm going to say both. There's probably a way you could rig up some kind of stereo system and produce that sound. It does not say, believe it or not, there is no writing anywhere on this jacket, cover, or stereo, jacket, cover, or label that actually has the words mono or stereo anywhere on it. It is catalog number CL1250. It says that CL250 on that jazz album is a mono. I retract all of my last statements. It is a mono copy, and you do not have the high bid. Info on Elvis. I'm always careful with saying on these jazz albums till I know for sure. VG Plus, $10. Separate Ways, Blue Camden label. Bundle price, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Those last 10 records for $45, who wants them? Just $4.50 each. If that's not a money maker, I don't know what is. Those last 10 records for $45. Come on. Let's go ahead and clear this thing out. Mark Chesler's back in at $60. Thomas Clark gets this bundle for $60. So did Thomas Clark. That whole crate is gone. There is no more left. Done. See you later. Moving up in auction number A. Moving up in auction number A. This is going up now in auction number A. I have in auction number A a sealed copy, a reissue a sealed copy, a reissue of Tool Undertow. Ba-dum, da-dum. This is going to go up for a $15 start. $15 start. They're still bidding on LeGrand Jazz. JJ and Kai, somebody else just bid $5. Joe DeGaldo's had the bid for $5 for 3 minutes and 22 seconds. What time is it? It is 12:28. I'm trying to fill up my 7th crate before we call tonight. And there's probably only one more way to do that. And that would be with what? Let's all say it together. That would only be with what? A half off crate. And yes, I did mention this stuff over here. So let me go through it, or let me look at it and make sure this is what we want to do next. Okay? Before I actually commit to that. You know, because you know how it is about making commitments. This crate is going to be half off, no more, no less. How much, Chad? Whatever the price I'm saying is going to be no more, no less. Y'all are going to like these. So here's what's going on. As soon as I stretch. That's why my avatar just disappeared, because I'm now taking a knee. Okay, I'm back. Tool is sealed, $46. LeGrand is a white label promo, LeGrand Jazz. EX at $64. JJ Johnson and Kai Winding, trombone for $2, is an EX copy. Columbia 6i original, Joe DeGaldo has that for $10. And this is a half off crate, no more, no less. Wilder and Wilder, Joe Wilder, an 81 Japanese mono, $17.50. $17.50. Chad, was my bundle 45? Yes. Thomas Clark, your bundle was 45. Joe Wilder, Japanese, $17.50. The Best of the Tramps, we're talking Disco Inferno, $7.50. Amenities on Joe Wilder. Matt Shirley was second. Jimmy Smith, Blue Smith. A 1972 U.S. Stereo OG, $10 on Jimmy Smith. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. $10 for Rosemary Clooney, Thanks for Nothing. Thanks for nothing, Mark Fallon. $10 on that. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing. $10 on that. George Sherrill on the Tramps. Matt Shirley on Jimmy Smith. Larry Gonzalez on Clooney. To the Top Cam. 75 on Black Yale. Mark Chesler at 65. Tools at 88 with amenities. Mark Chesler. Mark Chesler. Mark Chesler. Mark Chesler. 65 on LeGrand Jazz. And J.J. Johnson Kai Winding Trombone. 17. I'm still trying to figure out who Mark Fallon is. I'll pretend I didn't read that. Peggy Lee, The Man I Love. A Japanese stereo reissue, $10. LeGrand Jazz has been up for 21 minutes and 39 seconds. The longest auction of the night. The longest auction of the night. Rare and highly sought after. El Chicano Celebration, a 1972 Funk Psych, $7.50. Peggy Lee sold to Steve Biddlecombe. Van McCoy, Lonely Dancer. Sealed, $5. Sealed, $5. Thank You, Charlie Christian, the Herb Ellis Quintet, $17.50. A 1977 Japanese stereo reissue, $17.50. Mark Chesler gets LeGrand Jazz white label promo for $65, and that was the longest auction of the night. Up there with Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. $20 on this one over here. Tools at 88 with amenities. He's had it for 2 minutes. Matt Shirley on El Chicano, sold. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. A good one. Shel Silverstein, a 1978 U.S. promo, $12.50. $12.50. Jorge Dalto and Super Friends, Rendezvous, an 83 OG Japanese jazz funk, $10 on that. $10 on that. Our next auction, a lot of people may ask, Chad, please tell me you have more stuff going up for auction. I do. Stuff like this. Omar Rodriguez Lopez. Stuff even Jim B will be bidding on. This is called Tajerozentine. Takekrozoshantine. Omar Rodriguez Lopez, near mint, a $45 start. That's going to go up in slot number B. Amenities gets Tool for $88. Sold to Amenities, $88. Done. See you later. Amenities also has JJ and Kai for $22. Matt Bushi gets Shel Silverstein. Adam was second. The Japanese Jazz Funk sold to Matt Shirley Chris Knapp was second. Mad About Tad. This is a 1983 sealed copy for $5. Lonnie Liston Smith, A Song for the Children. A 1979 U.S. white label promo with press kit, $12.50. Joe DeGaldo, you're out on JJ and K. You're out on JJ and K. Our next auction. Our next auction. We sold a Bill Evans Japanese Bill Evans CD box set earlier. Here is Charles Mingus. The complete debut recordings, a 12 CD Charles Mingus CD box set, 1990, $55 start, slot A. $55 slot A. Ada Bernardi on SL. And Ada Bernardi on SL was for Lonnie Liston Smith, right? Sold to you for $12.50. Amenities has Mingus at $55. He has J.J. Johnson and Kai for $26 as well. Simone Quattro Padres. An 85 Brazilian import reissue. $7.50. Teddy Wilson and Gary Mulligan at Newport. A Japanese pressing, near mint and pristine, $12.50. In mono, $12.50. Oh Gloria, Hallelujah. The sensational gospel singer, Bessie Griffin, sealed for $5. Omar Rodriguez Lopez is a 2010 Europe. 2010 Europe. Near mint, a $45 start. Adam Bernardi on Teddy Wilson. Sold to Adam Bernardi. Matt Shirley second. Amenities has the end cap auctions for $55 and $26. Final call. Chris Knapp, you were next on Trio. Next in the crate is Revisited Volume 2. Revisited Volume 2 is $15. A 1981 Japanese OG only time released. And that is Hank Jones with Eddie Gomez and Al Foster. Sold to Adam Bernardi. Primarily Jazz, Fullerton College Jazz Band, an 84 US, $5. Amenities sold on the Mingus CD box for $55. Amenities sold on the J.J. Johnson and Kai Winding for $26. And nobody bid on Omar Rodriguez Lopez. It is a $45 buy now. One more half-off crate, then two more auctions. Tempest in the Coliseum. VSOP. That's now just $12.50, and it's a Japanese pressing. We're talking Herbie Hancock, Wayne Shorter, Ron Carter, Freddie Hubbard. $12.50 on that one. How about another one? Man with the Horns, Boyd Rayburn and his orchestra, sealed for $5. Joe DeGaldo on PJ. That's primarily jazz. Jim B's offered $30 for Omar. Should I sell that to Jim B that cheap, or should somebody go ahead and claim it at full minimum bid since it's like a $3,000 record? There's a reason Jim B's making an offer on it. Wake up and smell the roses, people. Wake up and smell the Oreos. Deep fried in chocolate sauce. What else do we have over here? What else possibly could I be putting up for auction? You may ask yourself, who am I? How did I get here? And what am I doing with my life? But I can help you. We can answer those questions together. We can explore the world of sensual delights of Coletco. I love this artwork. The Master Sounds with Wes Montgomery. Gatefold jacket. The Master Sounds with Wes Montgomery. Beautiful near mint minus vinyl. Slot number A, $5 start. Omar is sold to Larry Gonzalez for $40. Amenities gets Tempest for $12.50. Let's keep rolling. Soundtrack to Sharky's Machine, $7.50. Village People Renaissance, $7.50. Art Blakey and the Jazz Messengers, Reflections in Blue, sealed for $20. A 1979 Dutch OG, $20. Time for 2 new auctions. How about another CD box set? Art Pepper. This one's not cheap. Art Pepper, The Complete Galaxy Recordings. A 1989 16 CD box set. $100 start on Art Pepper. 16 CD box set. Christina Curtis on Sharky's Machine, sold. Brian Call on Village People, sold. And Farmer Redman wants Oh Glory, sold to Farmer Redman. Japanese, Carol Sloan, live at 30th Street, $15. A Japanese stereo reissue, $15. Wes Montgomery is at 11 with Farmer Redman. Adam Bernardi gets Sloan. I need amenities to bid on this Art Pepper box set so we can put up another one. And next to Art Pepper is going to be, right now, without further ado, here it is. I don't know what it is, but I have the Dust Coda. Don't ask me. I don't know. The Dust Coda Mojo Skyline. Red vinyl, none for sale in the United States. $20. Slot number C. Nobody on Art Blakey. Let's keep going through this half-off crate. Communication, live at Tuesdays, New York. A 1980 Japanese OG, only time on vinyl, $10. Amenities has Art Pepper for $100. I honestly, without a doubt, unequivocally, think that's an amazing price. But he's about to get it for $100. Final call. Next is this. Paul Desmond, first place again. Paul Desmond is a Japanese stereo reissue, $15. Communication, sold to Matt Shirley. Now Farmer Redman has Wes Montgomery for $15. Now Art Pepper's at $100 with amenities. And now Paul Desmond is sold to Adam Bernardi. You know what else we have? Larry Coryell, Chet Baker. This is sealed for $25. A 1980 German OG, $25. $25. That was sealed half off of $50. Leonard Cohen, Death of a ladies' man. Wow. A 77 OG half off Leonard Cohen, $30. Adam Minardi on Larry Coryell, sold. Sold. Voices All, the Jazz Tet, $17.50, an 83 Japanese OG, only time on vinyl, with Art Farmer, Benny Goldis, etc., etc. Cynthia next on Larry and Chet. Cynthia next on Larry Coryell. Art Pepper sold to amenities for $100. Sold to amenities for $100. Wes Montgomery's at 16 with Matt Shirley. Next is price on Art Blakey. The half off price on Art Blakey was, excuse me, $20 on Art Blakey. Cynthia, if LC's for Leonard Cohen, you get Leonard Cohen then. If your LC's for Leonard Cohen. And then Voices All Jazz Ted is sold to amenities. Nobody bid on Dust Coda. $20 buy it now on that. The Dust Coda Mojo Skyline. Info on Wes Montgomery. I honestly don't have the research done on this one. It was just in a bonus crate. It's on the Pacific Jazz label. It is near mint minus. It's beautiful. But it literally just came out of a new bonus jazz crate. I'm trying to get into all this other jazz stuff over here. There are, hold on, there's 16 crates of jazz over here that have never really been gone through. I'm just trying to pull them up and pull them out and put them up for auction. Okay. Leonard Cohen is sold to Cynthia Herdron for $30. Next, Det Brinson Dunsken. Det Brinston Dunsken. That's $7.50. 1979 Danish Import Fusion. $7.50 on that. I will say, though, Wes Montgomery is really high grade. And then Angel Wings, Jack Sheldon and his West Coast friends. A Japanese, 1980 Japanese OG, only time on vinyl. $20 on that. Angel Wings. Next, Jazz CD box set going up right now. Come on, amenities. Let's keep this train rolling. Wes Montgomery, the complete Riverside recordings. 1992 12 CD box set with book. Going up in slot number B. A $75 start. Wes Montgomery. We have amenities on Angel Wings for $20, sold. Matt Shirley on Danish Import Fusion, $7.50. Keith Emerson, Inferno, original motion picture soundtrack, a 1980 OG, $12.50. That's pretty dang cool. Farmer Redman has Wes Montgomery for $17. This Wes Montgomery is $75 start. And Jay Nutria gets the Keith Emerson here for $12.50. Let's put up another auction. And somebody just said, Chad, I don't know if you know this or not, but I'm here to bid on just about anything you can put up for auction. I'm here to listen. I'm here to take it in. I'm here to learn. And more importantly, I'm here to buy. So a lot of people's been waiting for this. Here is the chance. This is it. Right now. Docking. 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 A 1985 USOG specialty. It has the original on her sleeve. Somebody has put red tape around the shrink wrap. VG minus cover because of that. Docking. A $15 start. Joe DeGatto gets Art Blakey. Half off. Somebody just asked the price. Already sold. No bid yet on Wes Montgomery. Final call for 75. This Wes Montgomery's at 18 with Matt Shirley. That Dawkins a $15 start. Tonto's expanding headband. A 1975 US reissue. Awesome electronic music. $10. Dawkins media condition. VG. The Dawkins guy. VG condition. Wow. Sonny Clark, Cole Strutton. An 87 US reissue. $12.50 on Sonny Clark. Unfortunately, it's not an OG. That would be like $2,000. The Artist Jazz Band. A 1973 Canadian OG free jazz, half off of $74.99 is $37.50. Sonny Clark sold to Garrett Cypriot. Next, Jimmy Smith. A 1974 U.S. Presswell Jazz Funk. $15 on Jimmy Smith, Black Smith. Jimmy Smith, Black Smith. What a cool cover. 15. Amenities on The Artist for $37.50. Over here, we have Wes Montgomery sold for $18. No bid on the Wes Montgomery box set. A $75 buy it now. The Wes Montgomery CD box set. A $75 buy it now. Amenities was waiting to snipe it. Sold to Amenities for $75. Matt Shirley gets Jimmy Smith, then Amenities, then Jim B, and Kevin R has bid 15 on Dawkins. Half off. By Myself Alone, Ann Burton. Sealed $7.50. The Great Concert of Eric Dolphy. $30. A 1974 U.S. white label promo on Prestige. Eric Dolphy, $30. My crate is full. Heck, I was going to try to fill up 7 crates. Why don't we just go ahead and fill up all 8 crates? Let's do it. We got CD box sets galore. I'm slashing prices. We got jazz people on, and they are saying, listen, man, I don't know what your problem is, Chad, but we're here for jazz. We love it. We want some more of it. Bring it on. I don't know why you're trying to lily-dilly, pit-paddle it around. We're here to bid. We're all hopped up on Diet Mountain Dew. And listen, man, bring it. Throw it at us. We're here. We've got money in hand. What are you trying to prove? Jim B said, I have dibs, right? Flag, don't I have option for full price on Wes Montgomery? Oh, he was, I thought he was ahead of you. Yes, you can have Wes Montgomery at full price. Yes. Yes. Jim B takes the $250 Wes Montgomery box set at $75. Amenities, he beat you to that one. That's why I was trying to drop some hints, man. Change the Wes Montgomery box to Jim B. I was trying to drop some hints. The $250 Wes Montgomery box sold to Jim B for $75. I almost missed it. If you want something, you better bid on it. We got snipers. Jim B over here just paid next month's mortgage with that one. Dawkins is sold to Kevin R for $15. Are we ready? Sorry, I had to walk away for a second. We sold the West Montgomery. Did I miss anything else in here? Here we go. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson. Oliver Nelson and Jimmy Heath. This is around VG Plus, maybe EX. Ray Brown and Milt Jackson. $5 start. Hubert Laws, The Laws of Jazz. Looks beautiful. Beautiful. Hubert Laws, a $5 start. That was in a crisp Atlantic original inner sleeve. Green and blue two-tone label. $5 start. Next. Ella Fitzgerald. The Pablo CD collection. It's missing disc 1. It's supposed to be 10 CDs. There's only 9 CDs in here. There's only 9 CDs in here. $10 start on Ella Fitzgerald. Let's keep going through this crate. Maxi. M-A-X-I. A 1977 USOG. $25. Blue Note. Details on By Myself Alone. Ann Burton. A 1979 US smooth jazz vocal. Sealed for $7.50. Agnetha Folksong. You may know her from ABBA. Wrap Your Arms Around Me. Sealed for $7.50. Boulevard Nights. Music by Lalo Schifrin. Sealed for $12.50. The Electric Horseman soundtrack. Willie Nelson, Shrink and Hop, $7.50. Here's the high bid on these auctions. Ray Brown, Milt Jackson, $5 final call. Hubert Laws, The Laws of Jazz, one bid $5. Ella Fitzgerald CD box set, 9 CDs, missing disc 1, $10 final call. Leslie Holtz in at $10. Mac Davis, a white label promo for $5. Wow. Didn't expect to see that in here. Cynthia Hertrin on Electric Horseman. Sonny Rollins, The Alternative Rollins. An 81 French import OG sealed. $12.50. How much, Chad? $12.50. Elf J on Sonny Rollins. Then Garrett, then Amenities. Stritch, Easy Street. A 77 US, $7.50. VSOP, The Quintet, Live Under the Sky, $12.50. That's Ken Foster, Elf J. Which CD is missing? Disc 1. Ella and Duke Stockholm Concert, 66. Made in Germany, Pablo. 9 CDs in there. These other 2 auctions here sold for $5 and $5. Let me get those in some new sleeves. Joe Delgado gets the Milt Jackson Ray Brown, and Matt Shirley gets the other one. Hubert Laws, 5 and 5. And it looks like Leslie's going to be the only bidder on Ella Fitzgerald. Jim realizes he can't strike up a profit on this. Stritch sold to Adam Bernardi. And this is sold to Leslie for $10. Next, Bring Back the Beatles, David Peel and the Apple Band, a 1990 Czechoslovakian sealed. $10 start. David Peel and the Apple Band, Bring Back the Beatles, sealed, $10 start. Next, right now, this is it. Here we go. This is it. This is, I've got the Obi for it somewhere around here. Where are you, Obi? When does the new invoice week start? This is the last night, Monday. So Monday when I go live, or if we have a show on Sunday, which we're not tomorrow, this is Curtis Fuller Quintet, a 2011 Japanese limited edition, 200-gram mono remaster. VG, there's only one copy for sale. It's not in the United States, and it's priced over $200. Curtis Fuller, and this is an Obi cap. And this is going to go up for a $55 start. Boy, that's frustrating. No wonder I almost lost it. I'm just going to slide it down here. This is not made for a sleeve that loads for the bottom. Okay, next. Karma, For Everybody, a 77 US Soul Jazz Soul Funk promo, $7.50 on Karma. Pee Wee Ellis, Home in the Country, a 77 white label promo, $7.50. Next CD box, Art Tatum. Art Tatum was a 7 CD, the complete Pablo solo masterpieces. This is going to go up for a $55 start. Art Tatum, the complete Pablo solo masterpieces, $55 start, slot number C. Matt Shirley on Karma. Then Leslie and Adam Bernardi got Pee Wee. Next, Joe Pass Quartet. Joe Pass Quartet, Joy Spring, sealed for $15. Paul Smith, the Art Tatum Touch, sealed for $5. There he is. Mac Davis, Forever Lovers, a white label promo for $5. For how much? $5. Ken Foster on Joe Pass, then Ray Red, then Adam Bernardi. A Modern Jazz Symposium of Music and Poetry with Charlie Mingus, an 84 US reissue, sealed, $22.50. Jackie Brooks, Sob Stories, $7.50. Paul Smith sold to Joe DeGaldo. Chris Messer on this Mingus. Suzanne Ciani, Neverland, $7.50. This is sold to Amenities for $55. Nobody bet on David Peel. He's a $10 buy it now. And nobody bet on Art Tatum. He's a $55 buy it now. Come on, Amenities. Come on, Jim B. Charlie Shoemake Sextet, $5. David Peel, sold to Adam Bernardi for $10. Skyline, sealed for $10. Jimmy Nepper Sextet, I Dream Too Much, sealed for $10. An 84 Italian OG, Blue Note. Jazz, Experiments of Charlie Mingus, sealed for $15. Adam Bernardi on Shoemake, sold to Adam Bernardi. Marty Paich Big Band, What's New, sealed $7.50. Garrett Seifert on Mingus, then Chris Messer, then Amenities, then Matt Shirley. Good Girl, Kim Parker with the Tommy Flanagan Trio, $5. Blossom Deary, Itu Bruce, Volume 8, sealed for $7.50. Adam Bernardi on Paich, sold to Adam Bernardi. Next box set, The Music Behind the Magic. The music artistry of Alan McKinnon, Howard Ashman, and Tim Rice of Disney Music. This is a cassette box set. This is a 3-cassette box. The music of Disney. Does have some box damage right here. Pretty bad, actually. $10 start, slot A. Slot A. Blossom sold to Adam Bernardi. All right, I'm probably just going to run just 1 or 2 auctions, maybe just 1. That way we can, or 2. That way we can recap this and do another one just like that. Let's try the other Art Tatum. How about I bundle these Art Tatum CD box sets? How much was this one priced? Okay. All right, so let's reduce this one. Let's put these two together. There's this Art Tatum and then this Art Tatum. So I had that one for $55. Now both of these for a $65 start. The complete Pablo solo masterpieces and the complete Pablo group masterpieces. Both Art Tatum CD box sets. That is a total of 13 CDs, $65. Okay? All right, let's recap this crate and see what's going on. Here we go. Van McCoy, Lonely Dancer, sealed $5. Herb Ellis Quintet, Japanese, $17.50. Mad About Tad, Continuum, sealed $5. Slide Hampton, Jimmy Heath, Kenny Barron, Ron Carter, Art Taylor. Simone Castro Paredes, $7.50. Man with the Horns, Boyd Rayburn and his orchestra, sealed for $5. Robert Margoloth and Malcolm Cecil, Tonto's Expanding Headband, $10. A 1975 U.S. reissue, Awesome Electronic Music. Maxi, a 1977 USOG white logo on the Blue Note label, $25. Ann Burton, By Myself Alone, fresh lemon juice there, $7.50. Fresh lemonade, I'm trying to say. Agnetha Folksong, Wrap Your Arms Around Me, $7.50 on that. Adam Bernardi on Herb Ellis. No condition notes on Tonto. No condition notes on Tonto. Beautiful copy from Atlantic, $10. Boulevard Nights, Lalo Schifrin, sealed for $12.50. Mac Davis, a white label promo for $5. Tonto is sold to Chris Messer. Mad About Tad is sold to Joe DeGaldo. Mega Blast on Mac Davis. We got VSOP, the Quintet, $12.50. Mac Davis, Forever Lovers, a white label promo, $5. Jackie Brokers, $7.50. Suzanne Shiani, $7.50. John Durden gets Mac Davis, Skyline, sealed for $10. An 81 Disco Funk, Jimmy Nepper Sextet, sealed for $10. Maxie is sold to Adam Bernardi. And Good Girl, Kim Parker, a Tommy Flanagan Trio, $5. The Art Tatum box sets, a no bid for $65, and the Disney box set, the music behind the magic, $10 on that. And I can see John Durden has woke up from his nap. I don't even want to tell you how many Mac Davises you've missed. All because you couldn't keep your little eyes open. All because you couldn't keep your little eyes open. Low energy John. 35 on the Art Tatums. Well, these Art Tatums were originally priced $110. Okay, they were originally priced $110. I cut them nearly in half to get them sold, and now Jim B wants to give half of that. So the question is, should we sell these to Jim B for 1/4 of the actual retail value, or should I just scan them? Should I just scan them and put them on Discogs myself and sell them for $159? What makes the most sense here? Who is Art Tatum? A legend. So, Jim B, you have dibs. If not, Amenity says he'll take them. And then Joey says he'll take them. Everybody's finally woke up from all their naps, I see. Everybody has finally woke up from all their naps, I see. So Jim B offered 35. Amenities offered 65. Joey offered 65. And now their kids are, Jim B's kids are going, Father, Father, does this mean we don't get an Easter dinner at McDonald's like you promised? Is that big bad Amenities really doing this to us? Is he really going to make you pay $65? Father, Father, you promised me a 12-piece McNugget at McDonald's for Easter dinner. Please tell me you're actually going to get those Art Tatum box sets. Father, what about the Easter basket I saw at Walgreens this morning? You promised me that Easter basket. Father, you promised me the little chocolate bunny. What about the little chocolate bunny? I don't have to tell you what Jim B says in return. He gets mad. I think that's a pass from Jim B. Boy, I feel sorry for his kids in the morning. Good gosh. On Easter Sunday, too. Art Tatum, these are sold to Amenities for $65. Father, he didn't say Jim B. What does that mean? No more Easter eggs? This is going to go up for a $10 start. This is 6 decades of America's most popular songs. A 5 CD box set from Smithsonian. And you even have a book to read about them. Now, back in the 90s, this cost $50. In today's money, that's like 9,000 bucks. $10 start on American Popular Song. That's in slot number A. Hopefully Jim B can cash in on this one. All right, let's count these last few for a bundle so we can blast through another one. By the way, Facebook expires in 20 minutes, so I better get going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Who would like these last 12 records? Are you listening? These last 12 records for $55. These last 12 records for $55. All you got to do is say sold or bundle, or my gosh, Chad, you're one of the most amazing people on earth. I'll take it. Bundle deal on those last 12. Jim B's offered 25. His kids are crying. He's trying to calm them down. Now his wife's in the living room yelling at him. Can't you do your job right, Jim B? All you got to do is get on there and buy stuff so these kids can have a decent Easter for once. Good gosh. Just bid on that stuff when he puts it up there and stop trying to snipe it. That's Jim B's wife. All right, next half off crate is going to go up right now. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Now you've got these kids all upset. They'll never go to bed now. Just get on there and do your job. Half off, no more, no less. Jimmy Smith, Portuguese Soul. A 1973 U.S. white label promo. $9. Jimmy Smith, Portuguese Soul. $9 on that. Wow. White label promo. Gene Ammons, Late Hour Special. A VG copy for $5. A 64 U.S. stereo VG $5. Adam Bernardi on Jimmy Smith. Joey Sorge gets the world's most popular songs for $10. So did Joey Sorge. Next, Reiber Hovde and Associates. Boy, that sounds like somebody that would sue you, but he actually makes music. EX, $6.50. A 1967 U.S. stereo OG. Jim B probably gets a lot of mail in his mailbox from people called Reiber Hovde and Associates. Good evening. Thanks for reading this letter. You are being sued. Cold Blood, Cepheus. A 70 white label promo, VG Plus, $10. Cold Blood, Cepheus. $10. Blue Note, Best from the West. An 84 Spanish import compilation, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. VG, $7.50. The Best of Benny Green. A 70s U.S. press, strange label misprint. $9. $9. On Humnier into Infirmier. A 1968 French reissue. Now, I don't know a lot about French or France. I'm going to guess this is called In Home with the woman. At home with the woman. Un homme infinte femme. VG Plus 750. Phase 2, Johnny Smith. VG $5. A 1968 promo. $5. Oh, wow. Whatever Julie wants. Whatever Julie wants. Boy, look at all that old cash over there. Good gosh. Look at those are $500 bills. Do you know what those are worth right now? Like $2,000 or $3,000 a piece, $4,000 or $5,000 a piece. Those are $500, real $500 bills. That's insane. How did they get all those? That's amazing. I don't know if they're real, but they look like it. It looks good to me. $22.50. A 61 UK Mono OG. A 61 Mono UK OG. $22.50 on that one. $22.50 on that one. Blood, Sweat, and Blues, not Tears. A 1970 US EX650. Adam Bernardi on Julie London. Sold. Sarah Vaughan, I Love Brazil. EX $6.50. Professor Longhair, live on the Queen Mary. A 78 US EX 1650. Sarah Vaughan sold to Adam Bernardi. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. A perfect children's record to listen, for Jim B's children to listen to. $5. Listen, Father, here come my Let's Pretend friends. Perfect for Jim B's children. Alibaba. Stephen Parton on Professor Longhair. Elf J on Blue Note Sampler. So to Elf J. Even though it doesn't actually say Elf J. Irene Call, Crawl Space. A 77 US Cool Jazz Lounge. That's some cool jazz lounge there for $5. Ken Foster, thank you. Steely Dan Asia, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus 1250. That's Peg. Irene J. Sold to Matt Shirley. He meant Irene Crawl. Yeah. Then Adam Bernardi. Stephen Parton got Asia. Asia. Johnny Cash sings Precious Memories. EX $9. A white label promo. White label promo, $9. Clark Terry Quartet with Monk. Nice. $10. Early US stereo reissue. VG Plus, $10. Clark Terry sold to Stephen Parton. Then Chris Messer. Facebook expires in 13 minutes. We're in the final moments of $8 in limited shipping. Christina Curtis gets Johnny Cash. Ken Foster was second on Clark. Time is ticking. Last records to add to your order. There'll be 2 videos posted in the morning. That will truly be the final chance. Last night with the Don Randy Trio, EX 650. EX 650. John Lennon and Paul McCartney performed by the greatest rock stars. The Beatles covered by all these people. That's a pretty cool comp. $6.50. Rod Stewart's on there. Elton John, Ambrosia, Peter Gabriel, Status Quo. Last night sold to Matt Shirley. Sold. Do you mind if I call you Squirrely Shirley? Jazz Samba Encore with Stan Getz Jets and Louis Bonfa. Big discount on this one. EX. You ready? $37.50. A 63 US Stereo OG, $37.50. Ryan Eaton just got back from a demolition derby. And he just hopped on and bought the Beatles. Over here, Jets, sold to Ken Foster. Oh, Squirrely Shirley, at ease with Coleman Hawkins, now just $20. Very early U.S. mono repress, $20 on Coleman Hawkins. Lolita Holloway, Cry to Me, a 1975 U.S. Pro Me OG Funk Soul, $20. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. That was a great knuckle adjustment I just did. John Coltrane and Johnny Hartman, sealed, $17.50, a 1980 U.S. Stereo OG. Lolita Holloway sold to Adam Bernardi. John Coltrane sold to Stephen Parton. Garrett Cypert, was that for Coleman or Coltrane? I have a feeling it was for Coltrane. Belstra River, Gabor Zabo, there he is, folks, and huge discount. Now just $50, a 79 Swedish OG, beautiful condition, $50 on that. Serenade to a Bus Seat, Clark Terry Quintet, a 77 Japanese mono reissue, $15. Clark Terry, $15. Mark Limp picking up the major discount Gabor Zabo for $50. Sold to Mark Limp. Matt Shirley on Clark Terry. Adam Bernardi second. My crate is full. Stand by. I got to swap out crates. I can't fit another morsel of a record in here. I can't. I can't. I can't stand losing you. I can't. Who sings that one? First one to guess gets a free prize. Farmer Redman next on Gabor. Next. Cold Blood, $10. San Francisco, $10. Cold Blood. Matt Shirley gets the free prize. You get a handshake from Chad Williams. An invisible handshake. So extend your hand, and we are now connecting through the multiverse, and we just shook hands. Clean Living, Meadow Muffin, a 73 U.S. folk rock, country rock, $7.50. Meadow Muffin, Clean Living. Leonard Cohen, New Skin for the Oath Ceremony. Now just $17.50. A 1974 U.S. second cover. Leonard Cohen. Clean Living sold to Adam. Leonard Cohen sold to Garrett Cypert. Is It Still Good to You? Ashford and Simpson. $5. Hal Crook, Hello Heaven, sealed for $7.50. An 81 U.S. Contemporary Jazz, $7.50. Movies and Me, John Dankworth and his orchestra, sealed for $10. An 84 U.S. reissue. Call Me, Ayako Hosokawa with T. Miyama and the New Herd. Whoa! Holy crap! Good gosh! What in the world? I can't even do that. Half off of 300 is 175. $175. Good gosh. And Jim B has used a loophole in the system so he can go research it. I'm having to walk away after that one. Good gosh. Jeez. Okay, I'm back. I'm walking back. Sorry, I had to go walk around the store for a couple times. Good gosh. Moving on. The Touch of Betty Johnson. $7.50. A 1956 Deep Groove Mono OG pop vocal. The Touch. This is called Call Me by Ayako Hosokawa with T. Mayama and the New Herd. Paul Horn, Visions. $5 on Paul Horn, Visions. Freddie Hubbard, Straight Life. $12.50. Revisited the Great Jazz Trio at the Village Vanguard, Volume 1. An 81 Japanese OG, $12.50 for Revisited. Freddie Hubbard, Soda Farmer, Redman. David Amram, No More Walls, $5. Revisited, Soda Ray Red, 73, David Hoy. Sweet and Lovely, Herb Ellis Trio, an 84 Japanese OG, $10. Valida, Swing is the Thing, sealed for $7.50. Laurel Massey, Alone Together, sealed for $5. And is it OG? This is a 1979 Japanese OG. You stand to make a profit of over $200 or $300 if you purchase that. You're going to get some people wanting to set up a Discog store after watching your tactics, Jim B. There's going to be some people like, holy crap, I've now realized I can watch a show every night and make hundreds of dollars, possibly thousands every week like Jim B. Steve Biddlesonco said copies of Call Me for sale for over $1,000 over here. It's either going to be sold to Jim B or it's going to go on our Discogs. Let's see what happens. Let's go ahead and do this right here. One more time. Just a few minutes left on Facebook before time expires. Okay? Half off, no more, no less. Gene Ammons was VG5 late hour special. Reber Hovde and Associates, something like that. EX650. Cold Blood Cepheus or something like that. VG plus 10. The Best of Benny Green, EX9. Matt Shirley on Ammons. The French movie soundtrack, VG plus 750. Phase 2, Johnny Smith, VG5. Blood, Sweat, and Blues, EX650, The Phoenix Authority. Let's Pretend, Alibaba, VG plus 5. At Ease with Coleman Hawkins, a very early U.S. mono repress, VG plus $20. Prestige Moves Bill, Green Label. Joe, second on Gene Ammons. Cold Blood, $10. Ashford and Simpson, $5. Hal Crook, Hello Heaven, sealed for $7.50. Memories and Me, John Dankworth, sealed for $10. The Touch of Betty Johnson, $7.50. Paul Horn was $5. David Amram, $5. Sweet Lovely Herb Ellis Trio, $10. Valaiada. That's a tough word for me there. $7.50. And Laurel Massey, $5. I can't stand losing you. Can we do a bundle on what's left in here and the other crate cheap? Let's get these so surely. I mean, somebody might want to buy some of this for experiment. Chris Messer on the French soundtrack. All right, now here's the stuff from the last crate and this crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29, $105. That does not include Call Me. No, it does not. So everything that's left in there, $105, that gets them at 105 divided by 29. 105 divided by 29 would be 362 each. Think of it as a jazz mystery box. Okay? Think of it as a jazz mystery box. Adam said he would do 75. Anybody else? We'll throw a little window open here. We'll say high offer wins. First person to offer has dibs. Jim B's went backwards. Well, the offers keep getting worse. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Adam Bernardi for $75. And Facebook's probably already expired. But because, oh man, Chris just said he'll do 90. Golly. Dang it. Man, Chris, I got to get you a better connection. I just shot myself in the foot over $15 on a huge lot. Dang it, that hurt. I got to get Chris Knapp a better dang connection. Shoot. Rock sacks for $80. I'd rather give them to you, pay $75 with some shipment. Which one? Was it a bag or a backpack or something? Yeah, I can get a lot of merch like that. I got to sit down over the weekend, which, gosh, I say over the weekend. All week I'm like, over the weekend. I've got 12 hours on a Sunday, essentially, to do, like, stuff that I try to put off. And tomorrow's Easter, and I think I'm going to be all over the place. So I'm pretty much screwed the next, and then I got the Masters, and then I'm really going to be out of time. So anyways, Facebook's probably expired, and yeah, it's done over there. And Rock Sex Blankets, yeah, you got to let me know which one. Just let me know which ones, and we'll put you down. Hey, still waiting for an invoice. Boy, I'm glad you commented. I am glad you commented. We never did get your information. You've been on my Clax, you've been on my list for a long time. People we have not heard from. You never did fill out the first time buyer form. If you did, you didn't put your handle was Clax G. You need to go fill out the first time buyer form. We never did get you registered. While I have your attention, do you need the link to that website? If so, just let me know. shopcollectco.com. If you don't fill out a first-time buyer form, well, there's no way we can send you an invoice because we will not have your email address. Okay, we will not have your email address if you don't fill out the first-time buyer form. And we're still looking for Dominic Frederer and Joshua Huffman. And Joshua Huffman sounded so familiar. He got on here and bought some stuff. shopcollectco.com. Contact us. Copy. So let me ask you this. Have you filled out this form right here? And have you actually put your real name? Have you put your real name? And have you actually put your real name? And your handle. There it is. What a week. What a week. Wow. I'm exhausted. What a week. 9 crates tonight. Amazing. I have a feeling this week's been massive for sales. We have a lot of high expectations here. We have a lot of high goals. Our goal every week is to sell more and more and figure out how to do it faster and faster. I have a feeling when I get this week's numbers on Monday, we've had a massive week. And that is because of y'all. I don't know what else to say. I mean, this has been a long week. We started Monday and Tuesday with new vinyl on sale. It took us like 3 days. I mean, that's like Monday. That's when I did like 13 crates or something. And then 8 or 9 again on the next day. Golly. Yeah. There's a lot of invoicing going on Monday. Holy cow. So, man. And everything. I don't have any other words. Well, I'm going to go, what am I going to do? I'm going to post a video for a final call so I can try to sell more. Make sure you're in our private group on Facebook. Make sure you're in a private group on Facebook. What I do as soon as he sells over before I fall asleep, because I do that quickly, I pre-record and schedule 2 videos. One goes live at 6 and the other goes live at 9. And Stephen, if you give me a second, I might can show you those typo blankets right now. And yeah, show's over. Facebook's already expired. I had a few final words to say before I ended the feed. I'm about to find some food. And I got a couple movies to finally watch. I won't be here next Tuesday. That's true. I'll be at the Masters and Wednesday. Tuesday's a travel day. And then I'm going to be at the Masters on Wednesday. I'll be back Wednesday night, exhausted, but I'll roll in Thursday for a huge it will be AI auctions. It will be AI auctions, yes. It will be automated, and maybe Patrick will be here, but yeah. What do you think, Steven? $79.99. I can get that typo negative blanket. The witch fair, okay. Oh no. Hey, that's pretty cool. Boy, I need to order some of this stuff. Man, look at this. I didn't know I could get this. That's cool. Man, I got to get on here and start buying stuff. Holy cow. They got shirts, hoodies. You know, I don't think I see any more on here, unfortunately. Let me go to page 2. No. I don't see anything else. It'll work. Let me get on my desktop or my laptop. It works better. It works better, but I don't think I can get that one. I can get a wallet, a couple different backpacks. So they've put out some new blankets. Okay. Uh-oh. I'll have to tell Jerry Stone. Oh, they got new air fresheners too. Ooh. They've got a whole new series of air fresheners. They're up for pre-order. Yeah, I hadn't shown these, and I'll have to bring these out next week. I kind of retired them for a while. Stuff like this I rotate every few months. But these are air fresheners. I still got Slayer, Motorhead. These are $7.99. I got Grateful Dead, Motorhead, Slayer, Grateful Dead, Aussies, tons of Aussies. AC/DC, I should have Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, Motorhead, Aussies. That's our air freshener. Check that out. Okay, let me go to the Twitch chat. Can I click on Twitch? How do I go on that link? Let me just copy and paste it. There we go. Oh, that is a cool one. That's a pretty cool one, yeah. I need to spread these out so I know. So I've got Motorhead, Slayer, plenty of Aussies, AC/DC, Grateful Dead, Aussie, Pink Floyd, Motorhead, Aussie, and Ghost. 2 different Ghosts. So I got 2 different Ghosts. Motorhead, Grateful Dead, Slayer, Pink Floyd, Aussies, and AC/DC. There's my air freshener stock. I've got chocolate chip cookies to bake. I think that company delivers pizza until 3 a.m. Man, I'm craving pizza bad. Golly. Let me go see if they're still taking orders. I think they are. Thanks, everybody. What an amazing week. Y'all are the best customers. Thanks for hanging out with me every night. We strive for greatness here. It's just in our DNA. Try to instill that with our employees and everybody that works here. And I think they all agree. So thanks, everybody. Good night. And I'm going to order a pizza and eat cookies. Chad's official relaxation period begins momentarily. Thank you. And